calling me criminal. And let me tell you today, anybody that is calling me criminal, BIAFRAN, go for him and let him explain whether I have stolen anything from him. From tonight, and how does defending my people make me a criminal? From this man, BIAFRAN should go and get him, let him answer question where I have stolen from him. What I am doing is enshrined in international law. Self-defense. I cannot be shouting for freedom for my people, and you are killing them, and you are expecting me to be looking at you. How does that make me a violent person? How does that make me a criminal? Did I steal anything from them? Have I come to their house and steal anything? But you know, because we have kept quiet a long time, when they come to this their nonsense radio to talk rubbish. Any day you see them in Biafra land, those calling me criminal, Biafra Liberation Army, arrest them. We have police now, as a matter of fact. When I have stolen anything from them, from tonight, we are beginning to restore law and order in Biafra land. Police of Biafra, we have police, state police, rightfully voted for under a democratic dispensation. We enacted a law to establish Biafra police. Anywhere you see these people that are calling me criminal for defending my people, please arrest them and make a video of it. If they don't know what is criminal, they should go back to school. I don't know is not an excuse. I am not aware is not an excuse in the court of law. Most of them claim that they are lawyers. And I don't understand what is the law of self-defense. That piloting the affair of Biafra under a different name, under Biafra Republic government in exile, it has nothing to do with IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will remain my leader, and I will continue to respect him till he is out. And he has a lot of influence on my person. And while you continue to detain and imprison him, we will continue to bring calamity upon Nigeria. The calamity we are going to continue to bring is to make sure that we delegitimize you from your police to army, to terrorist army, to anybody carrying gun under Nigeria in Biafra land. Because these are the people who have killed our people without consequence. So the delegitimization has begun, and they are calling me criminal. I am posting the images I'm posting because we are at war with Nigeria. What is so difficult to understand? The chief of army staff came to national television and told you we are at war, and they call it the asymmetric war. Why would you be saying that Samanekpa is violent? Who is violent? Was it me that were killing people in Obibo? Was it Samanekpa that killed Nigerians in the Quito Gate? But you know, they have met their match. Because they thought that whenever they are selling this narrative of, oh, you are a criminal, oh, you are a terrorist, oh, the person will run away. Not me. I can never change even one step backward. Not me. Simon Ekpa is what he is. From 2021, when you kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, till today, 2024, I am not changing. I stand where I stand. If you come to Biafra land to kill, you will die there. Today, have you been hearing any of extrajudicial killing of Biafrans and the killing of commanders and all that? It is not happening because we have sophisticated weapons. I am posting how your terrorists are dying because they are very, very strong when they see unarmed people. When Biafra under IPOB was not armed, you kill them. I don't derive joy in seeing people that are under me, looking up to me, to go to the street and die, and there is no consequences for them dying. I cannot be that kind of leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was deceived by those who he believed was fighting Biafra with him. And today, he was kidnapped from Kenya to Nigeria. And all of them disappeared and disappointed him. That was why there were no consequences for those that were killed under IPOB. If it was me and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, believe me, the story would be different. But of course, God knows why he brought me at the time he brought me to the struggle. So I'm here to address this man. First of all, we are at war with Nigeria. If you do not understand that we are at war, you listen and watch the image I'm posting, because that image explains that we are at war. That image I'm posting on my X handle is to show you that we are at war. If you do not believe what Musa, the chief of defense staff, was saying on national television, on channel television, that they are in asymmetric war, I am giving you the evidence that indeed there is a war going on against Biafra and Nigeria. You don't understand that Nigeria is deploying aircraft, fighter jets to Imo State. Do you think we should look them as they bring fighter jets and bombard everywhere and everybody die? So Simon Ekpa will be a good person. I can never be that kind of good person. Call me all manner of names. I will be the end of Nigeria. We are picking up these arms. You think it is going down? You are joking. Self-defense is recognized everywhere. Let me see any government in the world that will come to tell me, hey, you are doing wrong because your people are getting killed, so you should allow them to get killed. I am still sourcing for weapons, sourcing for ammunition. For those who care to support Biafra, our doors are open. Come, we will create an environment for business for your country, for whatever you want to do or whatever you are doing in Nigeria today, and you don't have enabling environment. We are going to create enabling environment. After this war with Nigeria, people think that I am here to joke or here to be a career agitator. 5 years was my target to get Biafra. It is happening. After this December, you will know Namirokune Bumbe. All of you that have spoken against me, all of you that have called me criminal without any evidence, all of you that have shouted under Nigeria just because of your selfish greed, your selfish aggrandizement, your greedy, because of that, because of what you are looking for Nigeria, you call me criminal, you call me a manner of name. I will wait for you in Biafra land. We are keeping record. All of you from A to Z, you are going to pay for struggling to stop me, and you will never succeed. Because they think when you call me a criminal, it is going to demoralize me. Look at this idiot. If someone ever have been accused, are you accusing me too? Or you are supporting those who accuse me? Like I just said that I am not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can talk to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and go free. Me, you can never go free. After Biafra has been restored, you will have a question to answer if you make it alive till then. I want you to show me that law that says if you defend your people, you become a criminal. You are going to prove me as a lawyer, Biafrans will never forgive you. Specifically this man now that spoke today. Biafra is at war with Nigeria. And whatever I am posting on my X handle is the result of what is on ground, which they don't want to tell you. Because for ages, they have killed Biafrans without consequences. And under my watch, you can never kill Biafrans and go free. So if you feel that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is better, that under his watch and IPOB, you kill them in hundreds and there is no consequences, that is why you are taking them for a ride. That is why you are doing anyhow to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You think with what will happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are going to kidnap me? You don't understand. You can never come close to me. I am very, very far and I am very close to you. I am in your homes. I am closer to you than you can ever imagine. You think what you have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I have not learned my lesson? What I am trying to do is that as a piloter of this particular new dimension of Biafra liberation, I need to be free to finish the job and liberate Biafra people. If you like, go and hug transformer. It is going to happen. So those of you who are here, whenever you hear Samanepa violence, Samanepa this violence, we are not violent. We are trying everything possible to restore peace, stability in our region. And the only way is to make sure that Nigeria terrorist army is not having a field day in Biafra land. The only way to restore peace is to make sure that there is no checkpoint. Nigeria terrorist state, any representative of Nigeria in uniform and carrying arms does not have one single checkpoint in Biafra land. That is the roadmap to peace. You release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you kidnap. Not only him, you release those you have abducted, kidnapped from different places in Biafra land. We have the record. Release all of them. When you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he must come to Finland. It's a condition. I will sit one-on-one with him. You know, I have said this thing 2 years ago. They thought I was joking. The reason I'm fighting for him is that I supported him. I gave him a voice. I gave him a support and gave him the courage to continue doing what he was doing until he got kidnapped. You think I'm going to abandon him? Everything I'm doing today is geared at making sure that I demand his release. And if you do not release him, more calamity will befall Nigeria. Go and mark it somewhere. I'm not hiding my mouth. And if you continue to be in Biafra land, planning how to kill our people with aircraft, with armor tank, you will all be neutralized. You should be ashamed of yourself that somebody is in Finland and that person is your problem. I wonder, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was broadcasting from London, how many of you demanded him to come back to Nigeria? How many of you called the ambassador of United Kingdom, High Commissioner for Nigeria of UK in Nigeria? Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is making broadcasts. Oh, come. Go and bring it. How many of you did that? You didn't do that. Why is Samanepa different? Why don't you do the thing you do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to me? Come and kidnap me in Finland, you know. Ndara. Why is everybody now, Finland? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcasted for many years. Nobody called United Kingdom. Nobody summoned the ambassador. I will be the end of Nigeria. And this year, after 2nd of December, you will understand what I'm saying. The image you are seeing is a small thing compared to what has actually happened. I'm only posting those to call your attention to the fact that there is a war going on, but as moron as you are not getting the picture. You are not getting the point. When the chief of army staff come to radio and come to television to cry, Samonekpa must be brought back. You don't ask him question. What is Samonekpa doing to you? My comment. How does my comment bring insecurity in the southeast? As a military man, are you supposed to be in the street or in a democratic system? As a military man, are you supposed to be having checkpoint in a democracy? The people of Biafra have rejected you and they are not getting the point. The masses in Biafra land have rejected you and you are blaming Samonekpa. Is it Samonekpa that engineered you to kill them for many years? Don't you know that the people you have killed, their brothers and sisters, have now risen up against you? Don't you know that Biafra people have turned against you? And you said it, you called it a symmetric war. How does that become Samonekpa? How is Samonekpa comment become the reason they turn against you? When they come to address me and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will continue to say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said it several times. He has nothing to do with insecurity in the southeast. Why are they not addressing my own when I have said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with what Biafra government in exile is doing? Why are they not also addressing that one? They will say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it in court. There is no, you don't have anything to do with it. Those committing crime in the southeast, those doing this. Why are you not also saying what I've said? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with Biafra government in exile. So from today, when you are addressing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's comment, please, let shame the devil. I address my own too. I said he has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Everything I'm doing today, I am taking responsibility on behalf of Biafra people, on behalf of Biafra Republic government in exile, on behalf of de facto government in the homeland. It has absolutely nothing to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You guys are criminals, and that's why nobody is listening to you anywhere in the world. Because anything Nigeria is lie and fallacy, nothing else. And that is why from the day one, when I was shouting, I will bring Biafra from diaspora, they were laughing at me. Today they are not laughing again. No. Now, even now, many of them are still laughing when I say I'm going to declare Biafra in Finland. Oh, you want to declare Biafra in exile? Some of them are even laughing at the government in exile. Oh, he's in exile. Exile, you can imagine. Exile. You will be in exile. I will be in exile. And Biafra will come. After 2nd of December, Nigeria. The demand is very simple. Those of you watching and listening secretly now on space, and I know Musa is listening because you don't miss whatever I'm doing. If you do not pull your Nigeria military from Biafra out of Biafra land, you will all die there. I am telling you the fact. The self-defense is to make sure we get rid of every Nigeria military, every Nigeria police. These people are terrorists. They have killed Biafra for many years, and we have said enough is enough. So if you continue to remain in Biafra, now that we have arms and ammunition, believe me, if you don't die today, you die tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening. And I hope you guys like that. I just wanted to say a couple of things before you kick me out. All right. I noticed I picked out many things, but I wanted to speak on two. The first one is the one that Mazin also picked up. I heard
My sister, thank you very much, first of all, before you continue. All protocols observed. As we speak, I just want to say, as for those that are joining us right now, I want to say good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are. And I also want to draw to our attention that as we are here on Space, we are also live on YouTube and live on the different various channels. So I urge you all to come up here on the mic and let's do justice and let's do the needful. So thank you very much, Biafra First Love, for that wonderful speech and those comments from our Prime Minister. We really appreciate, for ringing that bell once again. We say thank you, and the mic is yours. Continue. Thank you.
Thank you. So I picked out one. I heard it the other day, but I didn't pick it up until you said it. That even when the lady kept telling him that, but he have a lot of supporters who are funding him, who are supporting him and making he kept saying, "Oh, you're not listening. You're not. Let me finish. Let me finish." So all these people that are supporting him are criminals and they're dumb or whatever, you know. So this man, we need to give him the treatment, the same treatment we gave to Ejiofor. We need him to give him the same treatment. He might have to have a conversation with Ejimako to let him understand. And then we need him to at least write a letter, since they don't know how to. They only want to abuse Finland. Okay, so we need him to write a nice letter to UK demanding the release of MNK. Public, make it public. Let us see it. You know, because these people, I mean, this is a leader who any youth in Biafra land can sacrifice their life for. This is a leader who does not derive any joy in seeing anybody under him just get killed, just like that, with the promise and assurance, with the feelings and a belief that I can feel it. And I second everything he said. Everything he said is my statement. I just wanted you guys to enjoy that one more time. I've been playing it all day, all night. God bless you. They will know.
Without wasting any much of our time, my sister, I will say thank you so much. We really enjoyed it. Mazi Otunwamwanya, please go ahead and say whatever you have to say.
So if you can play yesterday's message from our Prime Minister, please. Let's listen to that one too. I don't know.
Sure, I can find it.
Yeah, please, Biafra First Love, please bring it on. And please, Rooney, please try to come back, okay? Please, I will give you the mic immediately. I don't know since how many days now they have not been able to allow you to contribute. I don't know, Sister Stella. I have not even seen her up to now, but we will keep mentioning her name. We love her so much. She's one of our warriors. Mazi Rooney, please try to come back as we listen to our Prime Minister's speech. Thank you. Yeah, Biafra First Love, if you are ready, bring it on. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and the State Department Foreign Operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this, and we appreciate your lending your support to someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in this struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening. That's our PM in action. They will.
Over to you, my co-host, Mazi Chukuma. If there's anything you just have to say, just make one or two comments concerning in regards of what you just said. Thank you. Okay. Mazi, are you busy for now?
Yes, I'll come back.
All right. Yes. Okay.
Submission yesterday. First love, can you?
Minister, please, what did you say?
Our Prime Minister's submission on town hall visit yesterday.
And yeah, Biafran First Love. This one was just from the lobbies, I guess. We need the speech from our Prime Minister also. Do you have that?
Okay, let me locate it.
Yes, his speech from yesterday. So meanwhile, before you bring it on, I just want to make one or two comments concerning what I just heard now. And I believe that we Biafra, majority of us here have also heard this, and this is a huge progress for us. You see, this is just it's very strong message to send to those people who are calling our Prime Minister, because this Prime Minister that they sometimes when they come out to make this their propaganda, I want them to understand that it is not just about Samuel Ekpa. This is about over 40 million citizens, 40 million Biafrans who has given their mandate, and this is a government. So now, listening to this address or to this speech now, then you should understand the height and the level which this government has gotten to. So you just sitting back there trying to deceive yourself or trying to deceive those illiterates, those educated but fools, those criminals. I don't know. Maybe sometimes I wonder how. And what gives you guys the courage, sometimes, shamelessly and foolishly come out in the public to make some kind of stupid and nonsense or a statement that does not even hold a water, even without evidence. So that is the most sad part of it. So I'm very, very happy that the more you talk, the more progress and the more ground we gain. So, and now this government has gotten this far, and this time around, we have gotten to the extent that we will no longer take any of your bullshit. That is the reason why our government has made it very, very clear, because you thought you were talking to Samuel Ekpa. But this Samuel Ekpa that you were calling was not just Samuel Ekpa, you think. He was this prime minister, and he is the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile, Biafran Republic government in exile, and Biafran de facto government in the homeland. So this is a prime minister. This is a man that over more than 40 million people has already given, his mandate. So as he has already said it, from now onward, both you the journalist that has given the platform, both you the Fulefu Afonja criminal, that a hungry criminal that only cares about his stomach, that does not even cares about his little baby or his little child, even if that baby is being raped or being killed or being gang raped or being molested. He doesn't really care. All he cares is about what he's going to eat. All he cares is about calling our prime minister names, because their mouth stinks. And their mouth stinks. You see, this time around, we are not going to give them any chance, any platform, any journalist, any of the saboteurs, any of the enablers, wherever they are coming from now onward, whenever you raise any negative comment against our prime minister, ignorantly, knowing that he is the prime minister of the Biafran government today in exile, and the Biafran de facto government in the homeland, definitely you will get Biafra to contend with. Thank you very much. I'm going to accept the requests that have been coming in. Thank you very much, Biafrans. Biafra First Love, Maazi Chukuma or Worry Sister, if you have anything to say before I bring in Maazi Christopher, please, you can unmute yourself and go ahead. Thank you. All right, without wasting much time, Maazi Christopher, you don't need to raise your hand now. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We Biafrans are very civil people, and we follow the laws, the rules, and everything. That is why the people in the zoo, they still want they use their potopoto, made they rob us inside their potopoto, and they vex, because they know we are 99.9% out. Just remain to sign. That said, my brother Nonso, thank you so much for your resilience, regardless of the fact that the internet or X or whatever has been messing up. Thank you for holding on to the space. Chukwumeze, my brother, I see you. Biafra First Love, Ori Sister, Mr. Snow, Triple M. I'm gonna go down and greet everybody. Henry C, Obiora, Daniel, Ben Wabo. It would be nice if many of our people can come up to speak. I came here, my brother Nonso. Okay, first, make I do the main thing. Go. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God bless you. Thank you so much. You cried. You saw the dangers facing or awaiting the people of Biafra. You cried. Although some of us are not really happy that we did not come on board as earlier as we should have done, but everything happens for a reason, because now we've seen the criminals that were with you, and now we've kicked them out. And now this real coconut head generation, the genuine people, the 100 men plus that you cried for are here. Stay strong. We would all rejoice. You would come out with the flag of Biafra. His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Biafra, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, we see you, we greet you, we are with you. We will be with you. In fact, as it is, you cannot do wrong in our eyes for this liberation. We are with you, we stand shoulder to shoulder with you, and we trust your leadership. We trust this government because we are the government, we the people. My brother, also you see those lobbyists. Thank you for playing that video. I think some people are missing something. I'm gonna make it clear. To the Biafra Defense Forces, BDF, I will give on a 5 bosa. Bosa! 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 Airborne. That lobbyist made a very, very important statement there. He said, he started like, in addition to everything we're doing, he pointed out that one of the most important steps this government is doing, he mentioned the BDF. He said the BDF defending the homeland, if you listen to that, and he compared it to what that same America did against Britain over 200 years ago. You understand? So now I came here to talk to our gallant soldiers, our gallant men and women of the Biafra Defense Forces, that listen, when they call you terrorists or when they call us terrorists, because we're all in this together, call us militia, call us criminals, whatever, please wear it as a badge of honor. Wear it as a badge of honor. Keep your head up and be very proud, because they are calling you that you are a criminal or terrorist, whatever, for the good reasons, in as much as we know that we are not criminals. The United States Army, was founded on militia principles. Militia. They did everything within their power to kick out Britain. Believe it or not, fellow Biafrans, we are also fighting that same monster, that same colonial monster called Britain. In this case, British Nigeria. Okay? Those who laugh at us today, those who call us names, like I always say, tomorrow they will say thank you to every one of us here. But the sad thing is, it might be too late for some of them. Some of them go fall inside that well. It baffles me when I see this. I don't know what to say. I saw one program they call Igbo Lagos Hangout, whatever nonsense. Your people are dying back home. You are hanging out in Lagos. Where have you seen them saying Yoruba Enugu or Yoruba Imo Hangout? You see these people called obedience or whatever, Gen Z, I'm sorry to say, these people have brought a lot of disrespect to our nation. And I hope when the time comes, they will be educated or re-educated to know that being a nationalist, to be proud of your nation, is not something bad. Okay? Do not force yourself on something that does not belong to you. I saw a video today, it happened in Oduduwa land. The guy was crying with his sister. The land, their farmland, these invaders, these immigrants, these violent immigrants called Fulani terrorists, finish everything. And what was this guy saying? Oh, we are proud Nigerians. Nigerian youths are resilient, but we need the government. That's your same government that came to do that to you. Are you not listening? Can't you see? You continue to say we are resilient. Oh, the government should help us. That your resilience now ain't go buy you for there. And then when they see us defending our land and not crying like them, they get angry. They want, because they know that they are conquered people, but Biafrans, we hate slavery. We will never be conquered. And they are now baffled that why can't these Biafrans be slaves like us? It is in our DNA, anti-slavery. Okay? We hate slavery. We hate being conquered. We hate colonialism. And that is evident today. So, fellow Biafrans, continue what you're doing. We are on the right track. Okay? After this dark tunnel where they come, the light will surely shine. The sun will rise. If you are Yoruba here listening to me from Oduduwa Nation, go and face your nation. Go and help your people. Leave the people of Biafra alone. Musa or whoever you are, and the terrorists, the proscribed Nigerian army, have you ever seen the people you are calling criminals, violence, whatever, terrorists? Have you seen any Biafran or any Biafran organization go to your Arewa land to rape people, to destroy crops? How many times you, this idiot Agbaya, shameless man? I wonder how your children will be looking at you. Musa, I'm talking to you. And Simon Epa, everywhere. How many times have you come out to cry that Meyet Yala is causing hunger in your land? Huh? How many times? They want to use you to conquer us. You are not happy. You've not done your job well, and now you're coming to cry. If you have nothing good to say, you keep quiet. We are peace-loving people. We know they look for anybody trouble. But just like I said 2 days ago, if you bring violence to us, we will resist with even higher level of violence. You understand? And to that Oduduwa Afonja that said, send your brother, send your family to come to Biafra land. I promise you, they will die there. We are proud to say it. If you send people to come and kill Biafrans again, they will die. They will die. I'm saying this with my full chest. They will die. So day your day, make a day our day. We secure our land. We focus on nation building. Our people have suffered enough. Leave the Biafrans to hell alone to take their destiny into their hands. God bless us and God bless our beautiful nation, the United States of Biafra. It's an amazing confederation. Time will tell. We'll be the envy of Africa and the world. Ndewo.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. So I also want to add to what you just said, that even the least that would even manage to go home and maybe on his way escaping routes, trying to go back to tell them what happened to the rest. The only thing that I wish that person is that that same Dangote trailer that normally comes out from where is that normal road? That normally come out from that road, we just help the person and pass the message very swiftly. That is going to be the case, since they have refused to hear simple information. I mean, simple word. So whatever they see is what they are going to get. So thank you very much, and without wasting much of our time, now I have that I think I have that speech from our Prime Minister, just like as our minister has requested for us to, let it through. Let me see if this gadget that I'm going to be playing it from, if it's okay, please signify by giving me a thumbs up. But if it's not, please let me know so that I'll be able to adjust it. Thank you.
That language will.
We're coming. We're coming. Media, please, I don't know if there's anyone that wants to take cola nuts.
To prove a point, it was difficult.
They want to boost up your energy.
Biafrans, please bear with me 1 second.
And the Biafra is here. We thank.
Bring it on.
Mike and watch.
Exactly.
It's please, Benny.
So, okay.
And design a model that will only work for Biafra people.
All over the world. I am Paul.
But I just want to know, is this gadget okay?
And our job is to spread this gospel down to the end of the universe.
Okay?
That
is
the Biafra must be restored. We are the children of God, and the Biafra is here. We thank you, our PM. I don't know our.
Please, is this gadget that I'm using? Is it okay? Thank you very much. That is what I just want to know. Okay, thank you. So. I think I'm getting an attack here because
build road, hospital, social amenities, take care of our elderly. Where they are, you have declared freedom from diaspora. I look at them and laugh. They will tell you you are conducting self-referendum. Who have you seen any country that have done it before? I look at them and laugh. I don't need to do it because other people did it. I have come to understand that it's something that is going to work for Biafra people. That thing that worked for Mandela will never work for us. That thing that worked for Gandhi will never work for us. For people was that we are going to fight this particular freedom using a multi-dimensional approach.
To the state. Let me go to the state. I don't know how much time we have to call the cola nuts separate and then the state donations separate. I think it might be more prudent to join both. That's what I'm going to do with the states. States, when I call you for your donations, then you're going to tell us what you're using to support for the cola nuts. The priority then, we're going to pause, and then I'm going to have PM to do the keynote address. So I'm calling on a PM for his keynote address. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njako Obatobie, Agune Chamber 1 of Biafra. Thank you. May we please have your keynote address.
Thank you very much.
Please, everyone remain muted. Everyone remain muted because the Prime Minister has taken the stage, and during his speech, we don't need any interruption, please. Prime Minister, mute yourself, please.
Thank you very much, Rep. Diana. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, cabinet members, ministers of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Good evening, Biafra people in the United States and beyond. I welcome all of you, ladies and gentlemen of the press, who have seated in your various locations to listen how Biafrans are funding the liberation of Biafra from the United States. This evening, I have come once again in this town hall meeting to give update, like I have always promised Biafrans in the United States, that I will be coming here to give you update step by step, the progress we are making, the plan we are making, the next move. Most of these things are already on social media. But of course, sometimes it is always good to also give a brief explanation, clarification on many things that you see on social media. When we started the liberation of Biafra, what I promised Biafra people was that we are going to fight this particular freedom using a multi-dimensional approach. When we started in 2021, after the kidnap of Mazi, a lot of people believed in what I was doing and what we were doing. And if you are part of those, congratulations to you. Today, the result of your belief, your resilience, can be felt all over the world. We also struggled to prove a point. It was difficult, even more difficult than it is today. But we conquered, we succeeded, and this is where we are. So, when we started, a lot of people do not understand what we were doing. The point is that you don't go into something without first building a foundation that will make it very strong. You don't build a house without first laying a foundation that will make the house to stand. So what we did from 2021 was to lay a foundation that was not there, a foundation that was not laid. It was, Biafra agitation was, we were just agitating without more organized way and focus and vision. So what we did was to, first of all, analyze the situation, where they were getting it right, where they were getting it wrong. We analyze the situation and design a model that will only work for Biafra people. And then we went to work. And the result is what you see today. So we started by making sure that under this particular leadership and the government in exile, no Biafra will be killed again. And the people who killed them will live to tell the story. We have been able to succeed in doing that. Today, Biafra people are very brave, fearless. They have conquered they have conquered everything Nigeria have done in the past to suppress and subjugate them. Everything that you have not done before in the Biafra struggle, you do it today. Very, very proud. So what did we do? We make sure that we gave it to Nigeria. Woto. Akonye Wetel is exactly what we did. They have killed us, everybody knows. Before, many of us here, when we were not even part of the Biafra struggle, we see on the social media, we read in the news how they were butchering IPOB members, how they were killing Biafra agitators from Wazirike down to IPOB to BZM. All of them, if you agitate, you get killed. For those who are very lucky, they will end up in prison for 15 years, 20 years without trial. This has been what has been going on since 1999. Orji, the one called Orji that they invaded his camp, was in prison for, there are people who were in prison with him for almost 15 years. In a way, he came out, but other people were 15 years in prison. For what? Agitating for Biafra, for saying, I want to be free. And those who find themselves in prison are even lucky. Because there are many people that we abducted with them that got killed. So those who find themselves, illegally being detained, seems to be lucky. And this has been going on for years. For years. Nobody challenged Nigeria. It becomes a law to kill Biafrans at will. It becomes norms to kill Biafra as well. It becomes a law in Nigeria that when the people rise up to confront the terrorist security or the terrorist army or police, they get killed. The community pay the price. This has become the modus operandi of the terrorists in uniform. There is no rule of engagement. There is no law. There is no human right. There is no respect to life and dignity of our people. Every political leader in Nigeria today will rise up to tell you that yes, Biafra people are being marginalized. Biafra people are getting killed. You don't treat them well. Every person has risen up to say, oh, if you don't want these people in Nigeria, let them go. But you know what? Those who are supposed to be saying these things are not saying it. Rather, the people who are not even Biafrans have summoned courage to tell Nigeria terrorist state that you are not treating Biafra people well. But those who you claim are representing you in Abuja, that we are giving vote of no confidence, will always tell you how Nigeria is a rule of law, how they have a country that understands rule of law. The same people were in the National Assembly when Nigeria took loan from China and they sidelined the same Biafra people. Not even $1 was allocated to them from the Chinese loan. In addition to that, every slightest mistake will pay the price in the northern Nigeria by the Islamists. Everything that happens, Biafra gets killed, either by mob, by police, by army, or any other Nigeria security agent that is available at that time. We pay the price. both to the state actors and non-state actors. But
ha nọzikwa ya ka blọkụ ọ na ha ụnụ ahụ na ụmụ ekwensu ha blọkụ kwana ha ndewonu na-edenu koodu taa bụ our leaders day #free Nnamdi Kanu now #Biafra referendum now #Biafra is my home #Biafra is our last hope Fulani the terrorist na-ede ya ka anyị ma na ha mechie na ha ọnụ ka anyị ha ka na nso. I don't know what is wrong with these people. They cannot allow us to rest. But I gonna awa ha agba. I gonna apịa ha woto. I gonna apịa ha woto. Na-edenu comment yo. I'm not seeing our leaders day there. I want to see #free Nnamdi Kanu now. Na-ede. Ndị TikTok adịghị life. Na-ede ka m chọtagodi mma na ndị ọnọ. No, ha ka dịkwa ha chụpụ na ha. They are there, but we can't hear them. Refresh. Oh.
Is it me? Or this? Can you hear me, please?
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Oh. We can't hear you. Oh. We can't hear you. Oh. Na ndị nzama na cry nzama group na-esogharị anyị. Ọ ka na-edekwa ekperima. Nzama group. Oh. Nzama group. Nzama, go and vote. Go and vote. Maybe not the very far. Underground gutter. Underground Nzama. Oh. Nzama. Anjedelo ha ihe na media. Na-edenu Freeman's Nnamdi Kanu now. Look at the one I have on the screen. Keep writing it like this. #free Nnamdi Kanu now. I want to see 1,000, about 400 people are watching. Please, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Use it to disturb the whole world. Anywhere you're watching from YouTube, from Facebook, from Twitter, from Instagram. The Instagram people are live here. TikTok people are not live. Oh yeah. Phone hang. My phone is hanging. Phone when I tell me it delete any there until I finish posting them. Can they play our leader? I need play our leader's voice. I need play our leader's voice.
Everything I told you came to pass. Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come.
You are the finest of the finest.
You are the finest of the finest.
Hey, our leader,
I am very, very proud. Everything I told you came to pass. Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. You are the finest of the finest.
I
am very, very proud.
I am proud of you, Biafra.
Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. You are the finest of the finest. I am very, very proud. Everything I told you came to pass. Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. You are the finest of the finest. And we are also planning that in the next few weeks, or maybe a month or so, the production, the first batch of the Biafra National ID card will be public, and those who apply will start getting their ID card. This is the first step. We are also planning that before convention in Finland, the Biafra passport will be ready. The reason why it is very important for the passport to be ready is so that as soon as the declaration of Biafra, the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra on December 2nd, many of the cabinet members and those who are very serious will have the privilege of having the Biafra passport. And this Biafra passport will be recognized by any country that recognizes Biafra. And we are looking forward to a few countries for a start. In addition to that, I want to tell you all that God is opening a very big door. I've been saying it, that those who refuse to fund this liberation of Biafra, the time is coming that we don't need you. And God is opening that door. And then we are going to wait for you somewhere where we will make sure that the law and policy of Biafra will deal with you decisively for deliberately refusing to support your own freedom that will create jobs, solve security issue, build road, hospital, social amenities, take care of our elderly people, and everything you are enjoying in America today. We want to see it happening in Biafra land. That's all we are fighting for, nothing else. We want to be those kind of people that will live among nations and be proud of where we come from. That's why we are fighting. Nothing else. We want our children not to be killed, not to be enslaved like what we went through under Nigeria. We don't want our children to go through the same thing. That's why we are fighting. We don't want a country where something will happen and the military and police will go and kill entire village. No. And I'm telling you today that that particular attitude and actions and activity and the criminality of Nigeria state is stopping. Because we come to do it, we are not moved. We have lived with it for many years. It did not start today. It did not start under this government. It has started even before the formation of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the killing of our people. All we do now is to stop them from killing us. And we have succeeded in stopping them. We are going to make sure that those who refuse to leave Biafra territory and are under Nigeria and illegally carrying arms in our land to kill our people, they will all be neutralized. We have given them ultimatum to withdraw every checkpoint, every military barrack, leave Biafra land. You know, I'll be shouting it. The day it will start happening is not too far. I've shouted for many months now, and they thought we are joking. I want you to understand that there is nothing we do today that is against any law. There is no way any government will unleash its own military to kill their citizens, and you tell me that somebody is going to support that. No, it is only that many people don't know their right. That's why Nigeria have taken advantage of that to kill many people for many years. Thousands of people have been killed. Today, northern Nigeria, they are ravaging the villages. The terrorists are sacking and burning entire villages, and there is no military there because the military is already part of them. All they do now is to send their own legitimate or legitimize terrorists in uniform to Biafra land to do the job for them. But I thank Chukwuka that the Biafra Liberation Army, the defense force of Biafra, has surprised them. They thought it is by Jesse, or Jesse Nagba, or System Nagba. Today, very, very proud of the Biafra Defense Force. I'm very proud of the Biafra resistance fighters. The way they are neutralizing these terrorists is something that we are going to write in the book. And our children will read about it. How they stood gallantly, defended our land, and neutralized criminals and terrorists who come to kill us. It will continue to go down in the history. So my people in the United States, remember that you are going to fund the liberation of Biafra. It is very, very important. They have acquired about 50 aircraft to fight. It is not to fight the bandits in the north, no. It is to fight us. Because the war is already public. But one thing is that we are not moved by the aircraft. They have got Tukuno. The Tucano aircraft have been deployed several times. Every day they come to Imo State and we repel them. We have been repelling. The Tucano did not deliver. Other fighter jet did not deliver. It is not this one that is going to deliver. We will shoot it down. I am promising you in the United States today that you see this aircraft that they have purchased, by the time they fly it in Biafra soil and Biafra airspace, in order to bomb our people, believe me, we will shoot it down in next few weeks. Let it happen. That is my promise. Any day they will be deploying that particular new helicopter. Let them deploy it. We will make sure that the Biafra Liberation Army and resistance fighters, they are going to down. I have given that particular directive and order. Any day that aircraft fly on our airspace, everything must be done to bring it down. I think there the world will start talking. I welcome all of you. May God bless you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, my Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel Banjoku, the Biafran government in exile, the Prime Minister of the Biafran government in exile, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, of the indigenous people of Biafra, whom over more than 40 millions has given their mandate and still counting. With all due respect, sir, we, on behalf of the Biafran people, we say thank you very much, and we really appreciate every line, and we understood very carefully every word by word, even though the animals in the zoo, the terrorist janjaweed in the zoo, that you are just only trying to, you know, pass a simple message just for only those who have ears to listen and to understand. But you know what? Thank you very much, Mr. Good Guy, our Prime Minister. You are only doing your job, just like as our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has did his, by prophesying every word and everything that is being taking place, that we are seeing right now taking place right before our eyes. We really appreciate you, our Prime Minister, and we want you to understand that especially we the youths, our fathers, our mothers, majority of us, we stand with you. We are standing behind you. Whatever that you are going to do, one, trust us, we are going to do it times 1 million, because we believe in your government. Thank you very much once again, our Prime Minister. We, the Biafran people, we cherish you so much. We love you so much. We appreciate you so much. But we know that this is not the time. We know that this appreciation and this words of, you know, kindness is not enough at this moment, because we want to put ourselves in the same shoe that you have put in yourself as our Prime Minister. We want to let the world and want to let this so-called Janjaweed, that since they have been ignoring you as our Prime Minister, we, over more than 40 million Biafrans, has decided, just like as you have spoken, just like the way you have said, so it's going to be, because we believe in your government. The zoo and their so-called journalists will never have peace from now and forth. They will never ever say any negative word against this government that is our own and get scot-free, just like the way they think they have been going scot-free. It can never be possible. So at this point, we will be keeping record, because now we have our own territory. We're no longer part of the so-called zoo Nigeria. We have told them we have our 40 states, we have our territory. Of course, it's been made in public, and of course the zoo terrorist army, they knows that whenever they trespass into any part of the Biafran territory, whatever they see, they take it. They are no longer welcome anywhere, even in our airspace, in the land, in the sea, waves, wherever, anywhere at all within Biafran territory. Once we see you as an agent, as an armed carrying terrorist for the zoo called government, so-called Nigeria, you will have the Biafran you will have the Biafran army and the Biafran resistance fighters, or even our police, to be content with. Because our Prime Minister has made it severally very clear that this is not the time you will come into Biafran land and you kill, you rape, you destroy properties, and you think you're going to go scot-free without any consequences. This is not the time. And we, the Biafran people, with our full support of this government, you can never ever succeed. Never ever you can. If you have been succeeding even with your enablers, and you see, the one point is that you guys have to understand that any of your enablers now you think that you have within Biafran territory, their days are numbered. Because the day we identify them, because you know you will keep on pushing them until they will pop their head in the public. And you know, we Biafrans, we don't treat virus, we cut them off, and we cut them off, just like the way we have succeeded in cutting majority of them, and right now they are all in exile. Just like as our Prime Minister has made it very clear that they will remain in exile, So without wasting much of our time, you know, I noticed that they have been giving me a series of, you know, heartache here, in the sense on the mic, they kick them off. Right now, I no longer have any co-host. Minister Otuamwai, I can't find you. Minister Snow has requested for the mic severally, but you know, when I try to accept him, it kicks him off. Mazi David Nana, you've been on the listening section. I know that there have also been you know, tempering on your gadgets. I can see the hand of my worry sister. Worry
Which
sister,
means
you can come in,
it's
please.
working.
Thank you.
It's working. If I can raise my, I don't know why they can't come because everybody is just on the listening session. Nobody is on the speaker. So I was wondering. Anyway, let me just start the
Yes,
listening.
yes. Each time I try to, some people like now, Mazi Onyekachi is requesting for the mic also now. I'm bringing him in. I hope he is. All right, thank you.
Okay. So our
You know,
people,
I brought in so many people in before, and before I knew it, even our minister Otunwamwaya, everybody was
is
just
out.
kicked out. Even me, the co-host, everything, just like
Yeah.
that.
Anyway, let me just add to what you just said. Our people,
Thank you.
our brothers, our papa, our mama, them, our loved ones, them. This battle will carry for us, so not before lay will. We dey fight this battle for our great, 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 great grandchildren. Just like as our great, 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 great fathers fight for us, that's so we go fight for our children. Oh. The Fulani people say they no go relent. The Fulani people say because of their papa, what did they call Usman Damfolio? He said because he died for Benue, oh, not be for our side. Oh. They say now we. They say they no go stop until they take Biafra land and will not grieve for them. Our people, my papa them, my mama them, my brother, my sisters them. When I remember say, go one say, if only he knows say we like money like this, enough for go war. I don't know why that thing they sing bell for na ear. But na know wetin they do on us so. Now exactly wetin they tell go on when go on talk na be this. And right now own money now they take the blackmail una so. Una own money now they take the pay una. But una fight against una own freedom when they come. I don't know why una not fit see am that way. But una listen say now because una like money. Una like money. You know what they think una like money? Because they give una ordinary 20 pounds after the war. And una turn that 20 pounds to million. So they can't know so una love money. They know so una love money. And they know so una go fit kill una own papa, mama for money. That's why una sell our oyendu because of money. And because of money, una make una sell am. Una not can't think about una freedom. Una not can't think about the word when God give us. How they don't take they divide us come. And they see they divide us. Una not just think am at all. Even the so-called 5 states before, we not see think am. All on our own money. We don't plenty, we don't know say we be one. Say we be Igbo, the ancient of days. Now we be. And this our brother, this our PM, this our son, as this Ohaneze, pot belly, call am, na his son, abi na the Kanu, na his son. He don't they bring better thing they come. Not be only we now. He not chop money. He not carry now the Kanu go put for the gather room when he did so. He dey him own je. They fight this battle. They give am name when he pass every name. No name when he dey for this war where they not give that our PM when they call good guy. No name they not give am. And una come see am now say e don dey go further to another dimension according to our Oyendu tell am. He say e dey bring new dimension. Una no dey see the new dimension. Now e don enter America Congress. No be just ordinary America o. No be say e just enter America street o. America government, just like as the janjaweed dey for Nigeria government dey operate. Una no see as janjaweed full Nigeria government dey operate. Na so our leader, this our PM agbara brururu do bato bie he don't enter Nigeria Congress so if na never hear moko na hear he tape dey everywhere wetin you go do for there you go yarn una matter how una go take survive how good road go take come to us how good hospital go take come to us how good school go take come to us how good job when your pikin finish university you go see work na all those things na he talk and those oyibo people so they don promise am say he say they go follow am work until Biafra go come Ohaneze Ujoshi Urobo Progressive Union wish them the deaf and done Urobo Progressive Union them Urobo Progressive Union wey be say na only money pot belly where belle face now Urobo Progressive Union dey face all of una I dey call una make una see wetin una son wey dey call Simon Ekpa wey be our PM make una see wetin e dey do una no get shame say make una follow am now Ike Clark wey make face like goat face see wetin your son dey do this no be Fulani we not there for regional government we don pass that stage we want our Biafra na the Biafra now we want make una support if na not support us una dey see am so una dey see am say the food e don dey done e don enter American Congress and the oyibo man say the minute America carry am up other country go support na so that oyibo man wey dey carry come talk am na the oyibo man from America na he talk am no be Simon Ekpa the prime minister na he talk am o the people wey wan take head hit war say they not talk against Simon Ekpa he say they never talk whether Simon Ekpa dey supporting Nandi abi no dey supporting Nandi but they give a hand say they kill this Fulani dem na all of them na go gather together the ground go open and they go enter because they don already talk am before say na over their dead body na they go allow our PM to bring the Biafra come and the Biafra don dey smell for their nose now when e be say they don resign so the next thing na to dig ground wey they go enter so that they go peme na only their mouth na they take talk am o and na so e go be for them with the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama he said 3 times and so shall it be for those people when e don take their mouth take talk and say over their dead body because true they dey see say the Biafra e don come o Biafra don come oyibo man don talk say e go must support or another country now go come now they go come support wetin we dey find again e don tell una say make una bring money very soon e no go ask for our money this kind small by money when we dey support say dey support am dey take am say dey do wonderful things want am all Urobo Isoko na Biafra our news don dey go for this radio I will never get radio but I thank God our PM don talk and say na we be the next place because we need am for our side to open our people brain like Ike Clark when he never know wetin dey happen say we people like us we dey here we be Urobo we be Isoko we full here dey make gidigba when the radio don come we go dey begin dey tell them we go dey yarn with them we go dey tell them say kaki no be leather e just look na the same face e get we wan tell Ike Clark wey be the old cargo when he no know say he go support him own freedom when time come all of una na exile una go stay because only one man is stand like the armor like he talk wey he take dey support us wey he take dey guide us wey he take dey protect us only one man the whole Nigeria zoo gather together go call finish journalists make dem come talk against am but wetin dem do dem miscalculate the president come outside come talk am kpoa he say leave am o make he fight for him people o say na good thing na he dey do o because Finland na so we take fight when we take comot for Russia hand so make una no worry this man wey dey call Simon Ekpa so wey dey for this country so na me give am the power make he take fight for him people liberation so now they come shut up they no come talk anything again and they find where they go waka go again now wey go do kurukere they go carry their kurukere leg waka reach wey be say they wan go talk about Simon Ekpa Chukopika Biama go stand, he go fight for them. Before they go reach there, they go banner our prime minister, the blood of the innocent children. When he died, when don't reach 10 million children. Una they cut 3 million from 50 something. Now they don't they kill us, they come. Now from that day now they come, we don't reach 10 million no. Now those people blood now they fight for our do and now they fight for our PM. And they not go stop to they fight until Biafra go come because they don't want to make the death when they die, so they don't want to make it be in vain. So the power when they get, they don't pack all of them, give our PM and they take until they fight them. So now cry. Now Nigeria they cry now because they know say we don't go another new dimension. Now we dey now according to Oyedu. Now say it talk. And now say we don't dey do and they come now. And people they follow and they follow like sand. We when we dey here so we no go relent. Now because they support her. Our PM Agbara Gbururu, we dey your back, can't pay, no checking, nothing say now only you night day. I said the whole Biafra, we dey your back, we dey look you, we dey follow you, they go. Wherever you carry the ship go, we go. Wherever you pilot the plane go, we go follow you. We no go relent. Now because they talk. Every day we go talk. Anyone when you not go work, I bet me you can't show your face for here, me you can't talk small. So that the Nigeria go no say they don't enter Wahala and the Wahala when they enter so they not go feel come out before Biafra go come because the so-called drug dealer when they say do president, the man woman when they enter school when they say do Trump president, the money laundry man when they say do president, he don't die put for where in day. Now Shetima now remain now we go come take her before Shetima go carry in chishin they come to come fight us. I say Biafra go come before they go open their eye, close their eye. Biafra don't come. As a lot now, make I quiet my mouth more, make my sister they come. No pattern for us, who could they carry the go? God bless us now. They listen to us. We no go stop. God bless you, my brother.
Woto. That's so. Thank you very much, our Ori sister. You see, this is your Obonge language. That is as the way they break and down, they help well to analyze each all the points and everything where you try to one talk. So thank you very much. I'm not going to waste much of our time. I see Sister Helen Peters come join us for the mic. Mazi Onyekachi as a winners. Make una bear with me because look, we treat our ladies first, VIP. Sister Helen Peters, the mic is yours. You're welcome. Good evening.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank every one of you. And also our host, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of your effort. I welcome everyone that is here and I appreciate your presence for the gospel to still continue because the world must hear our voice. They must know what the zoo is doing to us. They must know how they have been oppressing us, killing us at will, while they are freeing their terrorists in the north, while they open the northern borders for the terrorists to come and invade, to take over the land of the indigenous people. So this is unacceptable. They must allow us to voice out. They must allow us to preach the true gospel for the world to know what is going on in Nigeria. Nigeria has become a death trap for the indigenous people. And we must voice our voice for the world to know that the division of Nigeria is the only savior to the lives of the indigenous people that is occupying the lands there. Right now, what our PM is doing is just according to what the freedom fighters that have ever fought, what is according to the UN Charter, that is what is following. That we are not violent. We are only defending our borders, defending our people, defending our land from these invaders. And you are calling such a man a criminal? God. The world has now embraced criminals and be calling innocent people, freedom fighters, to be criminals. The world must hear our voice and the truth must be prevailed for the world to know that yes, enough is enough for Biafras to go. They have been killed for years. Genocide has been committed against us. And now we said enough is enough. Either they let us go or the whole of us will sink down with the zoo. And that is our decision and not going back. So I want to appreciate once again our Prime Minister Mazi Samuel Ekpa, His Excellency, the Odogu one, the Agbada Bruru, who has turned the zoo into I don't know, a stretch of pieces of rags. That is what they are calling Nigeria now. You see that wherever they go, they are no longer accepted. Even in the midst of their co-presidency, they are not accepting them any longer. Nobody is appreciating them. You can imagine how they snubbed Tinubu. Tinubu was just there like a chicken that fowl beat. He was there looking at people embracing themselves. Those are called presidents, not people like you that like you shit for body. You are like a fowl wearing don't beat. He was there shivering with the agbada. Who cares to know? You no longer exist. They saw that your country is gone. You understand? You don't need to be told for you to withdraw as a president. You don't need. If I were to be you, immediately I go home. I will just resign. I will write out my resignation letter that I'm resigning. This is not done. I am a president. And I am a
Sister Helen Peters, how is he going to resign when he has purchased new Tucano fighter jet that
just to come and kill innocent people.
and when he's still eyeing some oil well, they don't have anything that they are producing.
The oil well go shock them, my brother. Don't worry. It will shock them. It will shock them. They have drank more than enough, so it's going to shock them. No problem for that one. Because we have taken up our arms to defend both the so-called oil, to defend our people, to defend our land. No matter what they do, we are not going to go back. And that is exactly what our prime minister is doing. He is doing it according to the law. If not, the way they have killed us, the way it is in my mind today, if I am to be in his position, do you know that the so-called Biafra, by force, by fire, it will come down one day. Either we all kill ourselves one day because enough is enough. We have had enough of the zoo. Do you understand? Okay, look at what is going on in Zamfara there, 30 minutes away from Zamfara capital. You see how the Fulani, the ISWAP, and every other terrorist group converge to one place and they are celebrating. Did Musa go there? Musa, are you still alive? Are you not seeing those videos flying up and down? They were with their AK-47 and AK-49, 50 or whatsoever. They were there celebrating. Musa is still them. Just the way they have taken over the north. Okay, you want them to come and take over our land. Don't you see that you are a bloody liar? You are a bloody liar because we will not lease an inch of our land to them, to the so-called Fulanis. They conquer you northerners and they will not conquer us, the south. Because the so-called Fulani Mujahid that conquered the north before, he did not conquer the south. And he will never have the south. He can't conquer it. So for them to say they are coming to the south, passing through Benin Republic, passing through whatsoever means they want to pass through to come to the south, it is going to swallow them up. The land, our ancestral land, it will swallow every one of them that cross over to any part of the 40 states of Biafra. It will swallow them up. If they mash grasses, the grasses will turn to poison and sting them to death. If they drink water, the water will be poisonous and kill them. Whatsoever they take out of our land to enter into their body system, it will become sickness and never be cured to them. That is that it will lead to their death. That is how it's going to be. So the world must hear our voice. We are not violent movements. We are only defending ourselves. If you are saving the lives of people in Gaza, is our life not worthy to be saved? Please, you guys should look unto Biafrans. We have been killed more than the Gaza's people. We have been made more than the so-called Ukraine people. Every day, the people that died in Biafra land alone is more than that of Ukraine, not to talk of put together the so-called geographical location called Nigeria. The people that the Fulanis and the ISWAP are killing every day, they are more than the people dying in Gaza in a day. You all know this, and you are silent. How can you guys be silent in the front of evils? These evils that is being perpetuated against a particular ethnic group in the so-called Nigeria. Nigeria has never been a country. We all know who we are before the amalgamation of Nigeria. We were in 3 regions. And these 3 regions, either you belong to Bia, Yuzo, or Yuwa. If you are not part of any of them, then you are not part of the country. Of which Fulani is number 1. There is no fool for there. How much more, Lani? Please. We don't need Fulani in our land. They must go back to wherever they are coming from. We don't need people that kill people without mercy. The people that they say they are human beings, but they are more than animals. They have no human sympathy, and you want us to live with such people? They want to force their religions on us. Before the amalgamation, the so-called what do you call it, that joined us together, they know that we are Christians. They know that we have our own way to worship God. Because worshiping God, it depends on the way you want to worship God. You must not force me to know the way you are worshiping him, then you want me to follow up. You worshiping, you said you are worshiping God, you are inflating pains, you are inflating horror on humanity, and you said you will die and go to heaven for one day. Which heaven? Where does such a heaven exist? You are all going to hell if there is any.
No, but that Sister Eileen, I better not lose line of thought. That they go have go meet 12 virgin. That be the most important thing. 12 virgin.
Okay, why not? Okay, if they want to die and go and meet the 12 virgin, they don't have to draw somebody along with them. Let them go alone. We don't need them. If you are dying to go and meet your 12 virgin, meanwhile the women also will meet male virgin to a 12 be 24 virgin that will be virgin them also over there. It is a success for you guys. You go and enjoy yourself. We are here. This is our heaven. Earth is our heaven. When God said that he's going to create a new Jerusalem, Biafra land is going to be the new Jerusalem on earth that God is going to create. And he has started it. Nobody can stop it. And that is why you see the Leviathan coming up this time around. Because this is who God is using to destroy the entity called Nigeria. The evil country called Nigeria, because I've never seen an evil country more than Nigeria in my life. And evil be perpetrated against humanity because you forcing people that have no common religion, no common culture together. What do you think a nation is? If these people that amalgamate us together, ask them the definition of a country or a nation.
Sister Helen Peters, please stop calling these people humans. Call them animals. Just like how many times have we not seen them sleeping with cows? Are they not same thing as animals?
All of them know.
How can they join us with animals? Are we animals?
They are. How can you join human being with animals? You understand? We have no common values. Nothing is joining us together to be called a nation. No. We don't speak the same language. We don't dress the same. We don't eat the same food. We don't perform our marriages the same. Our cultures are totally different. Our religions are different, for crying out loud. Every other country that what do you call that? The caliphate, they invaded during those days. They are one. So they can see, like Ghana, they are one people. They can still manage with whatsoever they want to do. They will speak one. But here in Nigeria, when we are saying from the so-called South and Southeast as a divider, when we say yes, the West will say no. The North will say total disagree. Is that a country that you want it to work? How is it going to work? Okay, you have a country whereby there is Eastbound police operating in the North, arresting whosoever that is having bar, selling his own food and maybe drinks, alcohol drink. You don't want them. But the VAT coming from the drinks that we are selling in the South, you want us to share with you. You call that one a country? Police will be operating in the East, killing and maiming people. Isba is even arresting police in the North. What kind of a country is this? Britain. Are you not seeing all this, Britain? You see,
and tomorrow the useless so-called, I don't know how come I don't know who gave birth to him. I don't know if that guy is not one of the terrorist prince. He will come to the zoo. The useless prince that visited the so-called zoo. Tomorrow they will still come out and say one Nigeria. Whereas they are aware that in that same zoo there are other set of terrorists that are controlling some part of the same zoo. And these same people, they think that they will come to Biafra land and continue to deceive us until these same terrorists, since they have succeeded in taking over other parts, then they will come to our place and take over our place and our land. Just because of all these things, these atrocities and all this evil and all this ignorance, I am telling you, we are going to really hit very hard on this
because
zoo.
they know
We are
that
going to hit them very hard. This is very
These
evil.
same people have taken it over. They have taken it over. The so-called people that they are using to conquer us, their religion, the same religion have taken over their country for them. They have taken it over. Do you understand? Any election that you hear going on in Britain today, either you hear Uslama Banding, the other, or you hear Malamu, those are the names you are going to hear. You don't see any Comfort Kenwood or Comfort Firewood, as their name implies. You understand? You don't see them. So they are taking away their own. Meanwhile, their own interest now is on our resources, which we never work. You can't have me as a country. You call us one. The oil in my land, you said it belongs to the whole of Nigeria. Why the whole of the gold they are mining in Zamfara belongs to only Zamfara people? Who does that? What kind of imagination is that? Who does that? And you want us to remain the same? No regional government can solve the problem at hand. No way. No way. We cannot.
Excuse me, and repeat that again. Sorry. What kind of regional government are they talking about? Who is going to be the lead? Who is going to lead the regional government or what's so called? Is it not the same Janjaweed terrorists? We shouldn't even talk about that. Sorry, I'm sorry to even face on that. Let's just continue.
No matter what they are going to put on the table today, division, total division, to save lives. Look at the Fulanis where they converge that day. You saw the video now. Are you not afraid of that? That these people have taken over the north and the northerners are all quiet. Their governors are all silent. The Mieti Allah is even demanding for land now for them to rear their cattle. That is what they are demanding. If you know you have a land, why would you demand it for my own? If you know you are indigenous in the land, in the so-called geographical location in Nigeria, if you know you are indigenous, don't you have land of your ancestors that you're supposed to hold on to and be rearing your cattle as I am farming in my father's land? Don't you supposed to have that? So that tells you that you are never an indigenous, you are an invader who is terrorizing and killing people, taking over their land just for you to have your way. And we say full stop. Our prime minister said full stop. Musa, withdraw now before all your men will go down. Because any of the uniform men we are seeing in our land right now, even all over Nigeria, they are no longer regarding you as military men or what do you call them? They are seeing you as a terrorist. Civilians are seeing every uniform personnel as a terrorist in that Nigeria, apart from we Biafrans that are defending ourselves from them. They are seeing you as a terrorist. So please, back off. Nigeria is gone. Because that is the only way to save the indigenous people's lives. That is the only way out now. And we will never stop until we totally break out of Nigeria. Thank you to my Prime Minister. I appreciate him for every effort that he's making. We stand by him. And any media that we ever call our PM, Prime Minister, instead of you to call him Excellency, you see the dignitaries that called him Excellency yesterday. You are not even have the slippers they wear. Please, any media that will try it again and call him criminal, that person will be brought to book. Don't say we are just joking. It is not it is not even a threat because it's going to be carried out. So if you come out tomorrow, instead of you to address the terrorists that converge in the north that have taken over the northerners and everything is going on well with them, nobody is killing them over there. For you to call them terrorists, you are calling them bandits, you are calling them whatsoever, they protecting them. Gumi told you that the Fulanis are fighting ethnic war. Ethnic war, and that is why you see them all with their AK-47 in Zamfara. Meanwhile, the rest ethnic groups in Nigeria are silent, apart from we. So the whole world must hear our voice to know what is going on in Nigeria. Do not deprive us of this airspace for us to voice out what is going on. Because the Nigerian media has been taken over by the Fulani terrorists. If the journalists they say the truth, they will threaten them. They will go after them. So we are the one telling you what is happening there. Please, do not take away our voice from this airspace. As when we get our freedom, we are going to judge every one of you, what you have done to us. Please, because our freedom is unstoppable. Nobody can stop it, even when you take it away. You can't take away our freedom. That is it. Thank you for now. I am still listening. God bless everyone.
Thank you very much. I hope that we are still coming out live, and I hope we are very, very, very audible, and I believe that we are still live and direct. Yes, welcome you all, those that are just joining as well. We are still here. We are live on Twitter. We are live on YouTube and various channels. I want you to know that whatever we are saying here, just like as our Prime Minister has said, that the radio is being set and is running all over the whole entire Ebonyi state. And of course, we hope to see the progress of the radio being functioning in full force in the Riverine area, especially the Soko, the Warrior, and our brothers and sisters over there. They said they will be able to continue to get this message raw and direct. So we want to thank you very much, our Prime Minister, for all the progress and all the exploits and every good things that you have been doing for your efforts. We really appreciate you. Our thanks is not enough. We know that this time is not the time for accolade, or it's not the time for us to be, thanking you until the job is done. We encourage you, our Prime Minister, that because for the little which you have brought to us is enough for us to see that yes, indeed, you are our Prime Minister, and this is the only government that we, the Biafran people, has and we only recognize. Thank you very much, Sister Helen Peters, for that your wonderful contribution. And I also want to say one sad part of it, just based on what you just said. You see, whatever we are doing here on the media today, because like I have said before, they try to take our voices out of Facebook, they take our voices out of the YouTube, making our medias to create multiple accounts, but still it didn't stop us thinking that we are going to lose our followers, thinking that we're not going to follow up, thinking that we are going to give up. But yet, the more they do, the more we get more stronger. You see, because of this same attack and all this their propaganda has made me as a Biafran to have like even 2, or even possible I might even have 3 or more or 4 gadgets. So I encourage each and every one of us that our voice must continue to be heard, and we must continue as much as possible whenever we have the opportunity to come here to lay our voice, to air our voice, because these are the opportunities that you have been denied for so long. So whenever you have the opportunity, you come up, not when the mic is being crowded, or later you start arguing that, oh, the mic couldn't get to you or that. So this is the time for you to come in here, you make your voice being heard, make your voice being heard, because our fathers, our mothers, those who they have denied access, from electricity, access of information, they are listening to us live on radio through the voice of Biafra radio, through the voice of Biafra radio and the voice of Biafra satellite. They are also watching live on TV and live on radio. So I really appreciate the good works of this government and the good things that they are bringing to us. And I will also want us to also talk about, the progress and the success of, this radio that our Prime Minister has just launched in Ebonyi State, and the one that is also coming to the Riverine area. So I want to see how excited our Riverine people are being, because of this good news that will be coming soon, and that will be delivered to them. I want to know. I would also like to know what and how do we want it to be functioning, because I believe that maybe once in a while, definitely we already have a day for that, our people, bringing our people together. So I believe that is going to be more fire. And I want to encourage each and every one of us, the university, wherever you are, Sister Helen Peters, Clara Danes, these are the Sister Elo, you all are doing great. Now, I think this platform is about time we begin to show more interest, because as soon as the radio hits, our the riverine parts of Biafra land, you know what, we know this is the time for, we have a lot of job to do. Once the radio is there, please, if possible, we should be holding 2 space in a week for our people, so that our voice and this raw message that we have been preaching here will be passed directly to them. And I believe that they will be very, very happy and pleased to hear from us. Thank you very much. Sister Helen Peters, your hand is up. Mazo Nyekachi, please do bear with me if you are there. I know that you are one of us. We love you so much, Mazo Nyekachi. Let's hear from Sister Helen Peters, and let's see what you have to say. Thank you.
Thank you once again. Talking about the radio, my dear brother, the words are not even enough for me to appreciate my PM. PM, wherever you are today, we just say, may God continue to bless you and empower you and open more doors of favor for you to have this freedom of time. You are indeed a great, good father. You are a great father who cares for his children. Now you want our voice to be heard in the homeland. You want our people to know whatsoever that is going on. And you have done this for us. Most especially the one that is coming to our own state, the Urobo Isoko state. Prime Minister, we say we appreciate you. We say we love you. Words are not enough for us to express our love for you, but we say we love you. Thank you very much. We appreciate. On behalf of my state, Urobo Isoko State, and the one you have done in Ebonyi, we say thank you. Thank you. The men and women of this state, they said thank you. The children, the youth, everybody in the state, they said thank you, because you are the savior that we are seeing today. If not for you, what would have happened to us by now? We don't even know where we would have been when they sold our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But because you are there, now the enemies, they are even fleeing. They are running, though. Radio never even hit ground, though. You see now. So when the radio will hit the street, these enemies, these saboteurs, they will be chasing them all about. They will be chasing them. Not only resignation that they said they are resigning. Where are you resigning to? Of all the evil you have done against humanity, you have done against your own people. You set up security network to kill your own people, supporting the government to kill your own people. Now you want to run away. There is no place, no running place, no easy place for the wicked ones. So if you say you resign today,
Sister Helen Peters, Ebubago, that is what they say.
I know.
Yeah,
that they set up to kill their own people. You understand? Now you want to run away. You are not running, my dear. You will still pay for what the evil that you have perpetrated against your people. You are going to pay, my dear. There is no easy place for you. You cannot say you are no longer IPOB. What about what you have done against the people in the name of IPOB? You are going to pay when Biafra comes. That is what I just want to say. Thank you very much. I use my mic.
Yes. Thank you very much, Sister Helen Peters. So, like as I was saying before, you see, they will surely pay. You see, the sad part of it is that, you see, whatever we are doing here now, the painful part of it is that this so-called Janjaweed, they cannot do it. They cannot do it. They don't have the ability, to come on space like this. But the people who help them to do the job is still this so-called, paid Afonja. That is why you see when our Prime Minister was making his statement and dedicating it especially to this Fred Uzako, my brothers, I cannot wait to see this Fred Uzako the day our Biafran police is going to arrest him and bring him to book. I cannot wait for the day to use this Fred Uzako as a scapegoat so that the rest of them will understand how serious we are. Thank you very much, Sister Helen Peters. I welcome you, Mazi Otunwamaya, our minister. Thank you very much. Mazi Onyekachi Okudunamba, you have been there. I really appreciate your patience. Please, you can unmute yourself and talk to us. Thank you very much. Mazi Onyekachi, you are there. All right. I guessed as much that Mazi Onyekachi is not very close to his mic, because if so, he would have, vibrated since. Though I believe that you are listening wherever you are, and whenever you have the opportunity, please, you can just raise up your hand and we'll give it to you. Thank you very much. I welcome you, Minister Otunwamwanya. We've been here. They have been kicking us up and down, but we refuse to relent, because if we do, what will these millions of Biafrans and our people who are listening to us right now, where will they be, and what do we expect? Where do we expect them to go, and what will they be doing? So I also want the zoo and the entire world to understand that, you see, whatever we are doing it with passion. We are not being paid. We are doing it for the love of our nation. We are doing it because we have hope. We are doing it because now we have a government. We are doing everything possible to make sure that, you see, this shithole called Zugeria, it is either we are going to bring it down, or you allow us to go in peace. I am telling you that holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you see, the only thing that you people think you have at hand now is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we are not begging you. You understand? We just want you to get it very clear. Because if you are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are joking. Because me, I'm more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How many times will I say these things this morning? I mean myself here. I am more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is there anything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said that I have not said? If possible, if there's anyone that he needed to say before you kidnap him, we will say it, and nothing will happen. And even if you think that anything will happen, we want to see that thing that you think that will happen tomorrow. Let it happen. Do you know why I now know that you people are crazy? You people just succeeded in kidnapping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just because of the so-called criminals that was around him. That was the only thing that made it possible for you to kidnap him. That was the only thing. Apart from that, you see, even our deputy information minister, you cannot even go close to him. To God, you cannot try it. You know why? Because we are not miscreants. We are not asylum seekers. Especially we that are here now talking, we know our rights. We know when we speak, we know what we speak. So that is the difference. It is not like those criminals that were using Biafra to seek asylum, to look for 3 months sojourner or 6 months sojourner, trying to lie and bring up all sort of useless set of criminals. This was the kind of, and these people didn't allow us. We never had this opportunity. Coming up here, airing our voice, having this opportunity, sharing, collecting ideas together, coming up together with one concrete agreement. We all here
Mazi,
now.
let me come.
Go ahead.
Did you know their plan before? After selling our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they ate the money and cleaned their mouth and say with propaganda the Biafra struggle is gone. You understand? But go and see now, today they are all running helter-skelter because of Prime Minister's good work. You understand? Now more than 50 criminal senators, they are now demanding for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Many of the states now, they have signed, even the northerners, they have signed that they must release Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? Because they knew what is coming. They now know that it is the holding of Nnamdi Kanu that provoke our minister to say he wants Biafra must come today. But it's too late. The time we were asking just for release, we will listen to them. They did not. Now it is too late. We have gone too far. We can't go back again. Yes, they will release him, but the negotiation table is our boundary. That is it. That is all we are asking for right now. So this is the good work of our Prime Minister, that you are seeing the results, making them to say, okay, let them release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If not, left for these criminals that sold him, by now they would have even killed his enemy. They would have killed him. But they saw that if they try such a thing, they are all gone. It's going to be war forever. The Fulani knows that if anything should happen to our leader, Mazinam Dekano, it's going to be tribal war forever. And so shall it be. Thank you very much.
Catastrophe. That is what is going to be. I will not waste much time, but I'm going to give the mic to our minister to say something. But you see, I will not stop at nothing. But you know, another painful part of it is that my sister, God, I beg, no give me a Lila as a sister or as a friend or talk less or say you will come become my wife. It shall never be well with you, Uchechi. I am telling you, you have the audacity. When others were calling our prime minister criminals, you also did. Your record is there. We have it. You will prove it in Biafra land. You think that Biafra is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You think that Biafra is about a Lala. Another. You see, you will answer. All of you will pay, unless you will not come to. You will step your foot in Biafra land. You will know that your atrocity. We can never forgive you. We can never forgive you. I just remember you now. Thank you very much. Mazi Otuwamoya, please, if you have anything to say, please, you can unmute yourself and let's keep the fire burning. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. I don't know if you are busy or not. That is always the case. That is always the case. Mazi Onyekachi, are you here? I don't know if Mazi Onyekachi can hear me. I don't think so. Our minister is also requesting back. I don't know. Minister, please, you can just go ahead, please. You don't need my permission. Go ahead, please.
If they are not here, we fire them. Because our people
You
need
guys
to their
continue.
voice.
I will join you in a few minutes.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you very much, my minister. Sister Helen Peters, you still have anything where you want to join? Because it be like
No, I need to pass a message to my people on ground.
Okay. Go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
It's okay, man. Wado. Esa vini man wado. Man me yinegwa. Marie vote wa vote. Sena mamle freedom ma Marie vote. Why anyi vote e vote? Igbilegbuna na resa wi Fulani na yansi no abe yansi pa wo sena mli wato. Àwọn àní Jésù mẹ́lú lè bẹ́ ìwọ̀rí nà bóbi ìgbìlẹ̀gbùn yàyẹn rọ́ AK-47 yàyẹn rí ẹwọ́ yan. So àyẹn tẹ́ ní ọ̀tọ̀ ní bóbi nà àìtí mu wá èpè bánárí ìpàwọ́ vòbótà Hausa nà. Àìtí mu wá èpè wá yàyẹn vote fi Biafra. A prime minister man. Ọ̀tẹ́ tán wá kéré àfẹ́bù wọn. Wá yàyẹn vote wá gbé vote hù yàn rí Rẹ́nọ̀dì. Wá yàyẹn vote sẹ́nà máa nè vọ́jà nánú. Èwàrẹ̀ bóbi nà ọ̀gá náà ọ̀gá lọ́mánà. We Fulani na ava wa Hausa na anye jumamle nye wa violation na ma vote eve wona na marana aketem na ke amalgamation na awo wona arasa ya gale ye fifio wona gbichefia izoho orichefia ibia ogbichefia orichefia wa so ma ebia na ni Biafra. When you vote to my bobby na maniani no mabuigbo, Tawaka, Tawisha, Tawe, Calabar, Tawija, my bobby na vona, Wagbeja wola li mafia my home, mama. Wagbe home money in your voice of on you my bobby naro. Wajo makuma besona my vote to mano janano. On your nanya in mewaro suwa. Wabobi wakobi lo vini man memoragua. Ije segware oh. Okay now.
Iye. Oh. I hear Nyaze. I hear only Nyaze. Nyaze na come. All right. Thank you very much. You see, we are all Biafrans. These people never know what they happen. It is if I find myself for a so-called land, I go come. They do like I can't put one leg for ground.
Our people plenty for that side.
Oh God! I don't need. I get many so-called friends. You know, I get. When these people they talk say, now this thing might be the only problem. What we say we just get right from. It to say maybe we realize this thing even before we will enter this Europe or any part of the world where we be today. It will say maybe we quickly, to say maybe we quickly get this message from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, that time when we dey grow, as we just if we don't pay when Nigeria for don't start as since. If we don't pay, because with these
Of
things
course,
now,
now.
yes, now with what we don't know now. When this thing dey happen, no, e don tey.
They know. Say now let the fact and rule.
Oh my
Let
God.
the fact and rule. Now they go fit take divide. They know. They know.
For long time, when I dey talk this thing the other day with somebody, he come tell me say, he just laugh. He say, and this person now not be even from, not be BIAFRAN, not be even from the zoo, another country person. He say, you see the problem, you see this thing where you just dey see so, say you don't pay where this thing dey happen. He said now wey be say social media, he come out, the guy come dey tell me this thing. He come dey explain how social media take dey powerful, how it take dey expose so many things. No, na there I come dey get second thought. I come say say no be lie o. Say this one now wey be say we even dey see now with evidence as we dey talk am so, this one wey dey see, say e dey very small compared to, you know, say that time they don dey kill us secretly. They do if una no see where the butcher human being, they come dey use am take dey do suya for Biafran land where they catch am. Una no see human being leg and all those things from all those Fulani criminals. So which means we no even know now whether na cow or whether na our fellow Biafrans wey dey kill for inside forest, wey dey rape the kid, they go come butcher them, still carry them, after they don collect their penis and their kidney or maybe the important things wey they need, they go bring the remaining one as suya, make Biafran people dey consume. So it don't tey wey these atrocities and all this evil they go on. But now that is why you see say they fight. Okay, which power our prime minister gets now, or which power our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get? Where they say they go kidnap am from Kenya. Not be media. Not be media. Not be because say our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get the platform where they say they talk to the people. If he's left for the zoo and he left for the whole world and all these people will go kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because not only Nigerian government kidnap our leader, Kenya join, British government join, even the American government now Biden and the people will be say they know they talk because they know what it mean. Which other place now for the whole world till today upon all the whole evil and everything where they go on. And I don't hear say they kidnap any citizen from any part of the world. See till today say nobody for good 3 years now. Nobody don't talk about it. And I don't hear that. Now only our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now all of them gang, just like the way they gang before 1967 take kill, massacre over 5 million children for genocide. So now the same thing now they want doing this more, they want modelize the genocide this time around. They ain't be waiting that they do now, because if they to go keep quiet, if these people can keep quiet, ignoring the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped from Kenya, who is innocent, and even the so-called zoo terrorist court has asked for his release. So people that this so-called government that committed an international crime that is against the treaty of the law, of the international law, and all of you are aware of this. Since good 3 years, you allow that man you deny him justice, British government. You deny him. You deny to sanction the so-called zoo for going against the if it is any other person now or any other thing now, or maybe if this so-called country now, if it was Biafra now, I know that you will do the worse than this, because you hate us. So we don't need any evidence to know that you are not going to say anything. You are not going to support us, even when you are going to support us. But the only thing that we are going to do is that we are going to continue to defend our land, do the needful until you have a reason to say, no, let us say something. But we are not even waiting for that. Thank you very much. Mazi Benchuk, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the candlelight. You're burning non-stop. Well done. I thank you, my
I can't hear
sisters.
anybody. Are you talking?
Yes, I'm talking.
Sister Helen, can you hear me? Yes, just go out and I will bring you in. I will bring you in quickly. Thank you. Go ahead, Mazi Benchuk.
Yeah, thank you so much. You know, our prime minister, I call this man the man I like. You know, I don't. This guy is so intelligent and so he thinks so fast. His brain is fast like a rocket. Do you know why I'm saying this? You know, when he took over this mantle at the beginning, after the time they kidnapped our leader, there's something he made mention that, but many people didn't take it as something. Number one, he said, I'm taking this struggle, but there's a limit of time I want to do this struggle. Second, he said, I have learned a history of what happened to the past people, and I don't want it to happen to me. These two things, but particularly the last one, he said that I have learned a history of what happened to the previous people, Ojukwu, Wazirike. Then he goes further, then pick up. He left Ojukwu on, left Mazin Namdekan on, but he pick up Wazirike on. Then he narrated how they could be able to frozen Wazirike, and when they caught Wazirike, how they lock him and frozen him, capture all his men. And that game is the game who Obasanjo helped them in planning that game that time with this useless Obidios, Obianko. So, and they adopted that system. They want to use it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they miscalculated that they didn't know that somebody like a PM is coming up, is on board. That he is that person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he is born. He is for this very mission. There are people, they are already born for this mission. They didn't know that he is standing by the side, waiting for them. You see, and if you watch what is going on, I'm telling you, after 2nd of December, whoever mentioned the name of our PM, the name of our PM will be like a thunder. That name, Simon Ekpa, will be like a thunder. Everything can hurry. We bow. All these enablers, all this one that say, oh, I'm giving up, I'm no more, this blah blah blah. But they will pay, they are going to pay a very big price. Even price they don't even expect. They will pay heavily. But what our PM did is to learn that history, learn that story of what they did to Wazirike. They tried it. They started it with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it worked a little bit. Then they start capturing, getting all of those idiots call themselves DOS. They get them. Then when our PM surface, then it becomes a loophole. And they didn't expect it till this moment. And they think that all those idiots, all those POS, they can still do anything. But they don't know that all their bones, we have already broken all their bones completely. And they cannot even say anything anymore. Any of them that come out from now, from this moment now, watch what is going to happen to him. How can you believe in a million years? How can you believe that a man who said he doesn't know anything about capturing of this man is the person who provided his aircraft to go and bundle this person? Within a couple of time, then the wife is going to abed with this person, talking with this person. Oh, you see that evil woman? That evil woman, his days are numbered. Her days are numbered. that evil woman. What that woman planned with Ifeanyi Oba, our Mazin the kind of incarcerated today, people who plans it, Ifeanyi Oba, number one. Hope Uzodimba, number two, because that one is only just pumping his money. All the money for the state, he just pumping it to them. Use anything you want from money, I'll provide. You see, Obasanjo and Co, they played a heavy role, but he hide. Oju Zokalo, they just released him from prison in order to come and play his role, but his role didn't go anywhere. They didn't expect it. Because Simon neutralized all of them completely. You see, so all what we are doing now, people will think that we are not doing anything. But it is like many, when you join many rivers together, then they form an ocean. That is what we are doing today. I thank you so much for all this fire you are born every day for this very nation. I'm telling people, we are not only being patriotic of being Biafra, we are fanatic. We are fanatic of being a Biafran. And this is who we are. And nothing can change it. Now the houses know that they have gone. Even Fulani know that they don't have, they can't handle anything. It's now more than them. And British has already told them that they cannot win this game. But they keep on pushing. I love so much when that one of those guys, our leader introduced yesterday, was mentioning what this government has unveiled, particularly the defensive tactics, because every nation is known for you to be known is your defense mechanism. He mentioned that defensive mechanism, that once you have it, the sky is yours. Biafrans, keep on praying for this our angels at home. And our leader who PM, the man, God given a different wisdom for him to read what we come in the next 3-5 years ago coming. He knows it on his palm. That is what is called a man. That's why I call him man I like. He knows the game. He knows the time to play the right game to play. And people will be messing up, jumping up and down. At the end of the day, as amateurs are gone mile. For what you are doing is great. Do you hear there are miscreants anymore? Do you hear there are online content anymore? All these things has vanished because for what you are doing today. You don't hear there are miscreants, hoodlums. Nobody's talking about all this nonsense anymore.
Unknown gunmen, they are not mentioning.
Yeah. Very soon, unknown gunmen will vanish as well. Very soon, unknown gunmen will vanish. You know, then that word they are hiding to mention, BLA, Biafran Defense Force. All those names will be pumped. Even it will be like a pump in their mouth. Let us just keep our hands together. Keep on doing what we are doing. With the thunderous voices we have, our sisters, you are wonderful. Keep what you have. You are doing wonderful good. I'll rest my case here. See you later. Thank you.
Yes,
my co-host, welcome.
Thank you. Matrix, thank you. I'm just coming in now, but my spirit is always here. And we must continue. As we have seen that we are winning, that is more ginger for us to continue. I want to thank everybody that is here. I see warriors here. Warrior sister, this is your warrior sister. We go change them to warrior sister. Hey, my brother, good evening. 1 minute, please. Yes, I'm saying that warrior sister, are you hearing me? Is she there? No, she's not there. Because we have a lot of warriors like Helen Peters.
So, Mazi Ben choose. I really appreciate that your wonderful contribution. I just want my Biafran people to know. Okay, go ahead.
Are you hearing me?
From the other gadgets now, so I from this side.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm coming out at all.
Yes, you are coming out. I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Yes, I wanted to. I'm greeting my people. Helen Peters, you are a warrior, and my sister, warrior sister. And who is this on the? Who is this with flowers? Can't read because I'm driving. Anyway.
Oh, Kwamu.
Is that you, Chukwuenso?
Oh, no, so what you gonna
Oh, you have 2 gadgets. Yeah, Martin good number. Greetings from here. Chineke. This Olwa. Whatever in it, Japatago, I'm guy, but I'm guy. Ayaga here. Ayaga Alamo just like that. Before you kill me, I will kill millions of Fulanis. You know, that is what we have. We sworn that we are going to defend the land of the ancients. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. As the prophet said it, and so shall it be. Because it has been said, and that word has gotten to the Creator, and it has been confirmed. So every other thing you are doing, you're wasting your time. We have been prepared before we were born to do this fight, to come and defend the kingdom of Elohim on this face of the earth. Today you see enemies, you see a lot of them are saying that Nahade Mezikwa. Tell Ikengu this is the second time he said he's no longer gonna be do what and he's resigning. The second time. Because they have seen
in the beginning, I thought it was crazy.
Yeah. See, Mazen Namdekano sacked him first, and I think months ago or 1 year ago, he said he's resigning. Now the new one, now he's resigning. But I tell him he's not going anywhere. You want to use one Connie escape this thing that is coming. You cannot escape it. Nobody
he's saying he's resigning because he knows that we now have a government, so that at least when the government will come for him, he will not say, "Look at that video, I resigned. No, I was no longer doing it. I resigned."
That is his plan. You are going nowhere because you've seen what is coming. Because you've seen that our PM is there's nothing. All your propaganda blackmails didn't get him anywhere. You are resigning now. What if what all these things was used against our prime minister and he was brought down? So will you be saying that you are resigning? No. The deed you did has been done. And we record it for you. When Biafra is restored, is either you remain in the exile or you come and serve in Biafra prison. That is what we are going to give to all of you. All of you. No mercy because Mama Ebere Anwona. No mercy. Mazinam the Kano is paying the price.
Exactly. No mercy for them, my minister. You know why? I'm sorry to interject you, my minister. You know why? Because these people, they sold our leader. They pierced us the knife in our heart, especially the place where it hurt us the most.
The money they received from selling our leader is finished. That is why he's saying that he's not doing again. Okay, he wants that they give him more money.
Minister, it's not about money. Minister, you need to understand where this time around now. I'm telling you, if you give that criminal now, the whole people said, I don't know, maybe the whole world, because these people they are greedy. If you give him money now, you see this thing that he's saying, he will not stop saying it. I am telling you, because now they have seen I'm telling you, they know that we are not joking now. It's not like before that even the one that they collected before now, they are regretting already. That is why he's saying he's not doing anymore. The one they collected before, they are regretting it already. I'm telling you the fact.
Do you know that Malami is going after them? That they should return the one they paid them because they couldn't deliver. You understand? So Malami is after.
Okay, you don't boss another code now, Peters. Wait first. Okay, that's why they say no, they do again. Malami in the there.
They say you know what they have eaten has badoled them. Is in their throats. They cannot eat, they can't swallow, they can't vomit. They have nowhere to run to. Front, no road. Back, no road. They are stuck.
And again, sorry to
you see Wike. Wike is now trying to change his language. You see
Mazotu, do you know that that idiot cannot go something cannot go well with he and Ifeanyi Uba, because Ifeanyi Uba promised him also. He's working for Ifeanyi Uba, but something on the way broke down, you know. So that is why he come back again.
We kept the photos and the videos.
Yes,
we kept it for them.
Something couldn't go well. That is why he come back trying to look for a time away again. But he didn't know that we know all those games he's playing.
He thinks his play is dealing with the POS members. No, it's not them. This is a refined guys. That's Raz.
I cannot just stop laughing, you know. That is, you see this zoo, I cannot just stop laughing them. But the only thing that I'm begging my people is that just only know that the only government we have is this Biafra government. Especially our people back home listening to instructions. That's all. We in the diaspora, no matter no matter our numbers, let's continue to do whatever we are doing. If you think that what your 1 naira or your contribution or whatever you have been doing is not doing anything, please go and check for the evidences. It is all there. It is all there in the media. And I believe that if you don't have anything to show for, that will give you the more urge for you to do more. We need to continue to fund this government until our government will be satisfied and say, okay, now there is no those that are well to do, who have been doing the needful, can be doing their own secretly. So thank you very much, Minister Otuwamwaya. I don't know if you are true with your submission. If you're not true, you can continue and while we bring in the rest people. Thank you.
Okay, please mute your mic because I'm hearing myself. Yes, like I was saying, all of them, their narrative, they are trying to change it now. Look at the pig in the creek. I don't know. The last video I saw him, my brother Christopher posted, I was like, ha, look at this man. Is he not the man that is saying that he will kill all Igbo? That, oh my God. See Wike. We are going to remind Wike of Obi Igbo. No matter what he's saying, that he's the only one that supported IPOB. He's the only one that IPOB was sharing him, was with him then. All this just Mejua Hiriokunda. We know where we're waiting for you. Just we are waiting for the time. All of them, they have seen what is coming. That is why their words, their mouths are beginning to change so that they can soften our hearts. All of us.
Sorry to interject you again, Minister. If we did not look for Wike, we did not see Wike, his children will pay for it. If we look for his children, then when we did not see them, his wife, or any member of that Wike family, they will pay for this. This for the atrocity that Wike has committed. Any of them, our government must bring them to book. Wike, whether dead or alive, you must pay for the crime and the atrocities that you have committed against, the genocide that you have committed against the innocent Biafran people. Thank you. Continue, my minister. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
I don't know about his children because our leader, Mazinam Lekano, said them, not their children, but their children. We are going to seize all their properties, which they stole with Biafran money, and and kept for their children to enjoy.
The reason why I'm saying this, at least some of them have some grown-up adult children who are above 18 years. At least sometimes seeing all these atrocities, these people, if you know that you are really from this land, that is why sometimes I wonder if these people are not this Fulani blood. At least even if it is your father or your mother, no matter anything, if you think that your father has so much wealth, or you have tested good lives and you don't know that, something, that you don't know the difference between hot and cold, just try to take hot water and pour it on yourself, and to compare, to watch on the TV and see the way your father has been committing genocide. So you want to tell me that you cannot advise, or even go to the social media, and even if your father is going to jail you, he's going to kill you, or it has gotten to this extent, my brother, because these people are not talking. Their wives are not talking. They have to deny these people because they are beasts. They have to come out in public and cut everything off away from them, just like we need our freedom. Or does these people think that we are joking? How can you tell me this, my minister? These people, they have wives, they have children. They have what they have.
Their children don't know about.
Can I say something?
David, wait, please, 1 minute. Let me round up. Their children don't know about these atrocities of their parents, because they are being kept in a place where they are not seeing what is going on. They don't mingle with the poor. They are mingle with the rich, the governor's children. They go the same school. So they hardly see what the poor masses are going through and what their parents are committing. So who are you? You cannot to advise the governor, even if you are the governor's son. They won't listen to you. Some of these they hardly see their parents. Maybe during vacation, school vacation, they sit with the parents, and I believe leader Mazinam kind of knows it all, why we are not going to go after their children, but a proper DNA will be carried out on everybody. But position in Biafra land, they will never get. We are going to sideline that families from every position, because one is that they are not supporting what we're doing. They are not going to vote. They are not going to give any. They automatically sideline themselves, because if only their parents can support, secretly support, that is meaning that they have, assigned that their children will be part of our Biafra. But since they're not doing it, automatically they are not part of what we're doing. And till Biafra comes and beyond, they are not part of us. David, go on. Thank you.
Thank you, my minister. Our minister,
Mazi David, before you go on, let's take permission from Mazi Chukuma first. You go ahead, Mazi David.
Okay, Mazi Chukuma. I beg, no verse. Chukuma Eze. No verse, sir. Can I go ahead, sir?
Go ahead, though, because we never hear your voice this morning. Now we they miss you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Nonso. Yeah, I want to appreciate everyone in the house, my ministers in the house, Nonso himself, the people of Biafra, gallant warriors, Ndaijuwe Biri, Ndaijuwe Naba. You know, the reason why, before I do my opening submission, you see, the reason why these people are envious of us, the reason why the Afonjas, the intellectuals from the Yoruba extrata envious of us is because they have seen the stuff we are made of. From our women to our men. Very gallant, very fearless, people who stand their ground, people who can move mountains, people who are doing excellently well in all spheres of life, you see. So, they cannot be these people, so they have to jealous us. They have to do everything humanly possible to destroy that thing that will make us happy. That thing that they know if we get in Nigeria, it will going to show us more, bring the light in us more. They want to make sure that we never get to that stage. So that is why you see all these saboteurs, especially the Afonjas. That is why you see them talking against us. You see them fighting against Biafra. You see them trying to do everything humanly possible to disorganize our unity of purpose, to tell you, oh, you are not Igbo, you are Nioma, why are you clinging to Igbo? Why can't you face your own? Why can't you fight for your freedom? Why can't you fight for Niger Delta? Because they know that together we are solid rock. So when they see all this caliber of men in this platform, when they see the likes of Otunwamaya, see CBI, see Nkodenamba, see Benchus, all of them, they go say, nah, these people are made. So that is why the reason why they are always envious of us and jealous. And they try to antagonize whatever we are doing, but they are not going to succeed. So I really salute all gallant Biafrans who are here doing us proud, doing Biafrans proud, bringing out their time to speak for our freedom, to fight for us, even to donate for our freedom. That is wonderful. So I salute every Biafran who is here doing justice to the topic, contributing immensely for our freedom. I salute each and every one of you. I want to also salute my leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done everything for us. He laid his life down. He sacrificed his life for us. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention is because he said, it is Biafra or you take my life. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there, very strong, because he vowed that he has come to get Biafra and there is nothing that can stop it from coming to fruition. So we salute our leader for your courage, for your fearlessness, for your consistency, and for the love that you have for us, fighting for us, irrespective of the fact that you lost your parents, you lost your dog, you lost everything, even your family are away from you. But you have decided to put your life on the line for over 80 million people who have been put into suffering by the Nigerian state, whom they have said that they can never allow us to be free. But you said, instead of my people not to be free, I'm bringing my life to exchange for their freedom. But we are going to tell you, Mazi, you are going to be free, and we ourselves are going to be free as well. So our leader, we salute you. We salute our Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, Mazi Simon Njoko, for what you are doing for us. You are, that is the platform where I know Kwayana Bazimba, Musara and she will slap you. If you are a military man, if you do anyhow, you see anyhow, you go see Biafran, will get that boldness, that courage to confront any terrorists in our land. Who born you? Where Simon Day? Now you go to talk to us anyhow. Where Mazina the Kanu Day? Now you go to threaten us. They never born you now.
Why we no go make yanga? Why we no go make yanga? Why we no go make shakara? Why we no go make shakara? Oh, why we no go deal with the zoo? Why we no go deal with the zoo? When we get Nnamdi Kanu, followed by Samuel Lepa, followed by Biafran government. Hey, we go deal with the zoo. Oh. Carry on. Woto woto.
I'm telling you. So that is the reason why we are so proud of these two men that Chukwu Okike Abiama gave to us. So I salute you, my Prime Minister.
Mazi David, you are muted. Please unmute your mic and continue, please.
Oh, sorry. That is why we must do everything humanly possible to support them, because they are giving us the platform to stand very strong and know that it is achievable. Our freedom is achievable. So I salute our Prime Minister as well. I also salute all the Biafran Liberation Army, BLA. These are the people who have laid their lives, say, anyhow where it be, we no go allow our land to be taken. It is not possible. They cannot take our land. Instead, kill me. I will stand in the gap between my freedom and that of the terrorists. So these people who are laying down their life, we salute them as well. We see, just like what you said, Nonso, the reason why, our government is a responsible government. Biafra Republic government in Ezra is a responsible government. And that is why I don't think our government will punish the sons and daughters of all these Efulefus for their actions or inactions. Because why? Your father is your father. Irrespective of the fact that, in some cases, some of us outgrow our father, we talk while our father is talking. Under normal circumstances, in Biafra land, when your father tells you, sit down, does everything, and you even talk to him, he will do everything humanly possible to tell you that, I'm your father, you must obey me. Most of them may not be in support of what their father is doing, but because it is their father that is taking care of them. So I believe the government knows how to deal with all these people. Although their families may have to bear some brunt of the actions and activities of their father, but not taking absolutely 100% blame for the actions of their father. I believe the government knows what to do. Just like our minister said, Otunwa Mwanya, where he was making his submissions. So the government will bring out a process or a procedure where these people will have to pay because they are directly directly involved in what is happening in Biafra land, in what has happened to us. So they will directly bear the brunt. Their children will only watch and see the shame that they will come to their father, and they will regret ever being born by such parents. Because if your people can rise up against you, that means you are a bad person, and you will not be proud that your father or your parents were, punished for actions that should have bring freedom to you, but your parents were standing against it. So I believe the government know what to do in that aspect. Then let me come to every journalist in Nigeria we pay for calling our prime minister a criminal. Ash Simon Ekpa Njoko, of course.
Excuse me, Mazi David. I want you to understand the reason why I use the word that bridge. You know what that stands for. So I want them to understand, because we're telling the zoo now, when they were referring to our prime minister, they refer to him as Samuel Ekpa. So we want them to understand that man you are calling Samuel Ekpa is not just Samuel Ekpa, but he is the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile. So when they are calling him all those sorts of names, they are not just calling him, but they are calling the government a criminal. So that is the reason why when the so-called foolish idiot called Iberibe went to seek for the Finland government to assist them in their crime, just like the way they did against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you get the message he came back with on their so-called on their so-called terrorist camp whatsoever. So that's the reason why I use the word there, so for them to get it very straight, that calling our prime minister names, those names is not just, they are not just talking to it doesn't really make any sense. But as soon as they begin to address him as our prime minister and as the Biafran government in exile, then we will start talking. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mazi David.
Yes,
please.
Once they call our prime minister a criminal, that means they are calling every one of us criminal. That is actually what it means. Because our prime minister is not a prime minister for Simon Ekpa. He is the prime minister of the Biafra government. Biafra government. Okay? In the homeland and in diaspora, every Biafran that is living under this planet Earth, this is your prime minister. So when they insult our prime minister, they insult us as well. When they insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they insult us as well. So every Yoruba journalist that have ever opened his mouth to speak ill against our prime minister, they have a price to pay. They are going to pay dearly for even speaking against our prime minister. It doesn't matter whether you are working for Vision newspaper. It doesn't matter whether you are working for This Day. It doesn't matter whether you're for Sahara and all the rest of it. As long as you open your mouth to talk ill against the prime minister of Biafran nation, you have spoken against us. You have spoken against the spirit that guides Biafran nation. You have spoken against the 4 elements of life: Eke, Oye, Afo, and Nkwo. You have spoken against the entirety of every Biafran that died. That even those who died and those who are living. So you are speaking against even the spirits that you have not seen. And that is why you will never ever go unpunished. You must receive the punishment for trying to demean the name of our prime minister. Because you are not only talking to him, you are talking to the Biafrans who he is protecting, who is their prime minister. Very, very important. You know, Nigeria is a criminal country. Every arm of government both private and public, all of them are criminals. The reason why you see a journalist whose responsibility is to bring news the way it is, undiluted truth to the general public. The reason why they try as much as possible to say something that is not how it is because they are being funded by the government. So they have to dance to the tune of the government who is funding them, because they say he who pays the piper dictates the tone. So what you see happening in that zoo, there is no constructive journalism. There is no investigative journalism. They are doing that before they can write any news. They go and talk to the government or government representative. I want to air this news. Oh, how do you want it to look like? So that they will say, okay, make it look like, oh, this is the government. You know, you're an arm of government. You have to be on the government side. And that is why anything that the government asks them to do, they will do it. Even going to the extent of government telling you to say a lie against an individual in order for you to be recognized and given brown envelope. So that is what they do. And mind you, in Nigeria, if you don't write about the man who is trending, your newspaper cannot trend. So these are the ways, these are what these people are doing, because they know, oh, once you call our prime minister criminal, the government will say, I have gotten supporters, these are supporters, these are my people who are supporting what we are doing. Let us go and give him 50,000 or 100,000 so that, he will always write good about us. And that is why you see Ape Pace, Abati, and what is his name? Oseni, calling our prime minister all manner of names because they are being bankrolled by the government. But they have to pay dearly for their actions and activities, writing against our prime minister, because this prime minister is not only the prime minister of only Biafrans. He is the prime minister of even the dead, because the dead died for what this prime minister is doing. And therefore, when you castigate our prime minister, you are castigating the spirit that is standing for him. You are castigating the spirit that is helping him to do what he is doing. And that is why everybody that have opened his mouth to say one thing or the other against our prime minister must go down. Just check it. When in 2019, 20 to 21, when they were carrying all manner of propaganda against him, 500,000 irats were paid to speak against prime minister. And they were doing their work diligently because they were being paid by the Nigerian state. They were under the payroll of the DOS through the Nigerian state. All of them did everything humanly possible. Both those who were receiving $100, those who were being paid $50. Every one of them, if you don't talk against Simon, you have not started, so that the government will be happy. You people are doing wonderfully well. And that was why Soludo came out and said, yes, IPOB was working with them, because their responsibility then was just to attack Simon, to make sure that everything Simon does, they have to counter it. And that is why, where are they today? After fighting against Simon, all of them have been relegated to the background, and they are no longer there to even continue. That is to show you that what our prime minister is doing is divine, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop him. He can never be stopped. So anybody who even will think tomorrow that you are going to rise up against our prime minister, you have already fell before you started. So this Biafran government is our government, and we must do everything humanly possible to protect it. And our prime minister will continue to do his work. He is the finisher. His work will only be completed after Biafra is restored. So every other person who has risen up to challenge him, you are already a failure before you started. and our freedom must be restored. Thank you so much, Nonso. I yield my mic.
Yes, thank you very much. Mazi Drake, I know you've been waiting patiently for so long. You have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother, I'm I'm still on my way going back to Japan. I just closed from work. Anyway, I want to appreciate you so much. You are doing really, really wonderful work. I want to appreciate you. It's not easy. It's not easy, but we'll keep pushing. Yeah, the issue of all these brown envelope journalists is that, Nigeria can't do without lie. Yeah, that is number one thing. Nigeria cannot do without lie. And if you are working with them and you are going to be part of truth, yeah, I will come back. I will come back, my brother. I will come back. I'm sure on the road. I will come back, please.
All right. Thank you very much, Mazi Drake. So whenever you find yourself in a comfortable place to contribute, you can come and you can come and make your contribution. So thank you very much, fellow Biafrans, that we all have gathered here. Those that have contributed. Mazi Chukuma. I don't think. Okay, Mazi Chukuma, you have the mic. Go ahead. I didn't even notice you are there. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
When I network today, I don't understand. I just stay and they just log me out. My app just
It's numb. It's numb. Go ahead. They even tried to bring down the space. I just retrieved it back, just like Sister Stella. I catched it. Thank you. Go ahead.
What I want to say is, after we restore Biafra, I know a lot of ministers are here. I want to suggest that on our Biafra passports, we should have a section that says IPOB. So Honorable that has that thing on their passport, it just indicates that that person's family tree has been traced. The lineage has been traced to be actually an indigenous person of Biafra. Aside from, or maybe once they conduct the DNA and they say, okay, yes, this person is Biafra, then they trace the family tree, yes. So that we should have it, because we don't want people to come and be claiming indigenous people of Biafra through the back door. You can see what the world is doing with immigration policies and everything. So this is another way to cut back, to cut this menace from happening again in the future, because what we have been through, we cannot let it happen to our children, to our unborn generation. So yeah, that's it. And also, for all the saboteurs, as long as you people are saying 18, me I'm saying 16, because even Obodo Umaka 16 years are doing things of the adults. So 16 years, as far as you are a member, you're a family member, you even become worse if you are a direct family member of a saboteur. I think you should also bear the consequences, because they all enjoy from the proceedings. They all travel in first class flights. They all go abroad, live in abroad, enjoy their life while the people are suffering. So it will make sense for them to also bear the brunt too and partake in the repercussion. Because this is important. Right. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't admit myself. So, sorry, I didn't admit myself. So it's also very important that they partake in this. Why am I saying this? Because we need to set an example for the future.
Because what has gone on in Nigeria for too long is this aspect of selective justice. People think that they can do something and get away with it. So when we create precedents of punishment for those who commit crime against humanity to Biafrans or even sabotage Biafra, because you know what Biafra is? It's going to be the kingdom of heaven upon the face of the earth. So it is not a joke. It's not a joke. So sabotage, you understand? Crime against your own people will be taken serious. So that in the future, when our children read this history, they can have something to always reference to and say, no, that I cannot betray my people. Because with repercussion and creating it into history, yes, comes redemption, because that redemption will stop our people from further in the future from carrying out this act. These people has done so much evil. Like literally, you just walk on the land of Biafra, and all over the land of Biafra is just blood of the innocent Biafra, cry for justice. So we are going to, our own is going to be more than the Nuremberg trial. And so we are going to put the world on shock. As far as even indicting Katronia Lang, or whatever they call her name, I don't know what that evil blood sucking demon's name, how they say it. Also, please, I don't know. Am I pronouncing the name well? Is it Katronia Lang or what is it? So, yes, even as far as those people, we will indict them. The CEOs of Shell, we will indict them. Any oil company that have put the life of our people, you understand, in menace, we all indict them, and they will come and answer to Biafra court. And that starts not just for only Biafra, for Africa, because for so long everybody have just come into Africa, take what they want, and they leave. You understand, without worrying about repercussion. That's why these idiots can just come and say he's bringing GMOs and all these things. So we want to create precedents for history so that when they look back, indeed, in Africa, Biafra died, and indeed in Biafra, Africa will rise again. Because enough of all these bastardizement, you understand, placing us on this hierarchy, placing us as beggars and slaves, that we beg for everything. We are going to pick and choose our battle, and we are going to decide how we punish those who commit crime against us. The ICC in Hague, the only people they throw in there is black people. So we too create our own Hague in Biafra land. You understand? Obuna Katrina Langaga, if she will go to jail in our land, so be it. Because those massacre that she aided and abetted, Lekki massacre, the Biafrans were there. It was after she went and met the current zoo president, Tinubu. That was when they gave the sanction to go out there and kill those people protesting. And by now, the zoo have forgotten that even that thing never existed, and they expect to move forward. So we are changing the game. You understand? We are the game changer. So I just want to say we are going to be creating things that will solidify our citizenship, our everybody will think of one another as a countryman. We will put the culture, you understand? We will make it laws, you understand, to make our children, our unborn generation, to always think of what they can do for their country, what they can do for Biafra. You understand? Not to what Biafra, but when the need comes, because of you have been doing for Biafra, Biafra will show up for you. This is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And all this is going to come to fruition when we make sure that this freedom, we take it to that finish line, and of which each and every one of us is doing immensely. So I just want to say, like, Biafra is going to be the light of the world, and we're going to show others example. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazino, let me, you see, one thing, you see all these enablers, the enemy within, all this enemy at the gates. We must show example. 1, 2, 3 of them. Then so that others they will know that we are not joking. We can't fail. Somebody like this Wike or Nahangodo or Ozodemba. To be honest, these people, they have, you know how many souls these people has condemned. You know how many families these people has put a childless. And someone is telling me that their family is not among. No. Unless I got Bemnozo meet any of their family. Oh no.
The land of Biafra, the land of Biafra will definitely take care of all these people. These people have committed a lot of atrocities against the Biafran people, especially those who could not fight for themselves. Just like what is happening in northern Nigeria, where the terrorists are having a field day, killing humans as if they are animals, displaying communities as if it doesn't matter, changing the demography, like it is very, very normal. And you ask yourself, does it mean that there are no people in those areas that can rise up and challenge these people? There are none. Because the terrorists, the Nigerian government have used the military to subdue those people, those communities. They have used the military, they have used the police, they have used the herdsmen to put fear, instigate fear into the lives of the citizenry, of those people who are occupying those areas. So there are no longer men. All those people that are being killed are people who don't know where to run to. They don't have any place to go. And they have only their houses to stay on. They are only looking onto Chukwuokike, onto their own gods to come and save them. Because they are helpless. Nobody can help them. That is why you see when the terrorists come, they kill those who are very, very unfortunate. They will meet their death. Nobody will fight for them. This is actually what they wanted to replicate in Biafra land. This is actually what our Prime Minister prevented. This is actually what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prevented. These people, for anybody to come to your house and take over your property, or kill your children, or kill your wife.
We cannot hear from David again. Yeah. You see, you can, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah.
You see this Musa that is making noise last 2 weeks, and we shredded him. Mark my words, this man will not come out again. Because he know that his own is finished. All those crying, he's crying. It's just to tell the world, tell his masters that I'm doing something. He cannot come out again. He can't. Everything that will be happening and he will be swallowing all of them. They are listening to us. They are listening to PM 247. Even Nigeria is even watching his Twitter handle. 24 hours, 247, to see any updates you bring out. You know, he will go in now. At the moment, he will go in completely now. You know, but I love our PM say, if they keep quiet, then I create something. Then they start moving. They start running hater again. You know, when he look at them and find out that they kept quiet, he just fire one rocket again. You see them running hater. Nigeria is gone. It's gone completely. But the problem is still that the enablers are still making things like there's still something happening. giving them that morale, then it looks like that country is working. The country is gone. It's gone completely. Oh no! You see all our enablers, the whole politicians in Biafra land. For my will just quiet in one pit and put kerosene there. Martin, also, are you there?
I am here. I am telling you. Is it crazy? Will not burn enough now.
No.
The reason is not going to burn it. I said our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew these people from the beginning. That is why he even told us, said that even in self-defense, even our mothers, those that you know that you cannot carry gun to defend yourself, and he say you should get a raw acid and keep by your side. I am telling you, it has gotten to the unexpected, even in your car. Anywhere in Biafra land you see, since our prime minister has spoken, anywhere in Biafra land you see these army people, these army terrorists in checkpoint to anywhere on the road to, on the street to, inside the market to, anywhere, anyhow you have by chance, pour them this acid inside their eye before they pour them acid inside their eye. Whenever they come to your homes to try to kidnap you or rape you, bring that raw acid, pour them. If that's going to be your last defense or whatever it is as your defense, you have to do the needful, because enough is enough. In as much as our Biafran government and the Biafran Liberation Army and the Biafran resistance fighters are doing the needful, definitely we must also apply these wisdoms. We must also apply it, because in those days, before they bring in all this thing, we defend ourselves, because these people, we cannot keep them quiet, intimidating us. At the end of the day, why the so-called Afonja journalists, especially the so-that Yoruba criminals, those ones that that have made themselves available, just like the same saboteurs we have also in Biafran land. Those selected criminals that think that they will continue that they will continue to enslave their own brothers and sisters for forever. They think that those things that they have been hiding, away from them, denying them those access for them to understand or for them to know what it really takes for them to rise up and stand and to speak for their freedom. That is the reason why you see whenever they come out today to protest or to do anything in the zoo, they kill them and nobody speak for them. So, but this is not the case in Biafra land today. Yes, of course, we lost you through because of your network, Mazi David. I know. So please, if you are back now, you can just continue. Let me stop here.
Are you rounding up?
You. No, don't worry. Let me just hold. I was just trying to, I was saying something before, but since you came in, go ahead before the network.
I've even forgotten my line of thought. I thought I was even speaking. I didn't know that I'm already out already. So what I was saying, all this.
No, yeah, just start from anywhere, because we lost you, I think, a very long time ago. We're trying to tell you, but I'm not sure you were hearing us. So you can go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Nanso. You see, all these people who have contributed a lot of atrocities, committed a lot of atrocities against our people, this is the time for them to pay back their atrocities. Very, very important. Because if not for the likes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, I don't know whether you and I will even raise our head up in the land of our ancestors again. Because these people, their plan for us was not a good plan at all. They have already sold us out. They have sold us out and taken the change. These people never wanted anything good for us. These people want the terrorists to take over our land. These people want us to be subservient. They want us to be slaves in the land of our ancestors. They have looked around that nobody is speaking for us. That was why they try as much as possible to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place for our protection. That is what is happening in northern Nigeria today, where people are being killed like animals, where people are being killed like chicken, and nobody is speaking for them. You ask yourself, in those areas that these people are dying like this, does it mean that you don't have generals? Does it mean that you don't have people who come from the military from those areas? They have. The problem is that they have used intimidation. They have used fear. They have used terrorism to subdue each and every one of us, every one of them in those communities. That is why the terrorists can come in a village and ransack it, and there are no men to stand against it. There are no men to defend the women and children. There are no men to confront them in their evil activities and action, because they have used terrorism to subdue the people. The men who supposedly should have been the ones to stand against the killings for their women and children, they have been chasing out of those communities. In some cases, most of the men have been killed. Just like what happened in Benue, when somebody, I think I've forgotten the name of that man, when Autumn was the governor, he stood against them. They raised an army to fight against the terrorists. What did the government do? The government have to use a kind of amnesty. Say, oh, they are giving him amnesty, giving them amnesty. And they invited him to come for an amnesty. And on his way to the amnesty, they confronted him and killed him, because he was a strong man who was going to stand against the killing of his people. And since the killing of that man, nobody again was able to rise up to challenge the military, because the killings that is happening in the northern Nigeria, Benue, and all the rest of it, it is done by the military. These are government-sponsored jihad against the people. These are government-sponsored killings against the people, because they have a plan and they have a program and they are following it. Their plan is to displace all the indigenous population. And the reason why the killing does not matter to them is because most of these people who are killing these people are not indigenous to those communities. Just like Tinubu is not from Nigeria. He has come to Nigeria to kill. So he doesn't have any relation or relative. He can as well ask the military to kill anybody. He doesn't have relations and relatives. The same thing applies to these soldiers who are being used to displace communities. These Fulani headers, this ISIS, this ISWAP, all of them come from all other African communities, African nations, African countries. They come to Nigeria, as Nigeria is being their safe haven, to come and make a place for themselves. That is why they can kill anybody without any remorse. So the Nigerian government knows what they are doing. As a matter of fact, the whole indigenous populations in Nigeria have been run over, including the Yorubas, their Funjas. Their Funjas have been run over because they don't have the balls. Gani Adams was standing very strong then, but today, you cannot see Gani Adams speak against the killing of their people. Even Sunday Igboho, whom we thought that, oh, they have alliance with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that by now, with the way, during those days that Tinubu was not the governor, president, Sunday Igboho was going very strong, very hard on the terrorists who are killing their people. But immediately Tinubu became the president, what happened? Everything about the Yoruba nation died down. Everything about the Yoruba nation died, and this is to tell you that the government has confronted him, the government had negotiated with him. As a matter of fact, he must have been paid off as well, so that whatever is happening, let it be that it is only the Biafrans that are strong or that are doing strong head for Nigerians to conquer. And that is why we are exceptional people. That is why we are different. We stand for our own. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood for his people. Nobody in other ethnic nationality in that Nigeria have come out to stand for his people. Anybody that comes out, the government will buy that person to buy their silence. And that is why you cannot hear of the Hausa tribe today. The Hausa were known to be gallant, but when they allow the Fulanis to use their governors to get every one of them into accepting one Nigeria, they now killed those governors whom the Hausas were using to speak for them. And today, where are the Hausas? They no longer exist. They no longer exist because they have been subdued into accepting one Nigeria. They have accepted the Fulani as their Lord and personal savior. So whatever the Fulani says goes in Hausa land. That is what they wanted to replicate in Biafra land. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood against it. Mazi Simon Ekpa stood against it. And every Biafran who is standing very strong today stood against the total Islamization, the total destruction of Biafra land. What they were using Enyinnie Baribe and all these political leaders to do was to use them and do what they used the Hausa emirs to do against our people. They select a very privileged few individuals and use them to hold communities into ransom. So that when you are being killed in your community, those who are your community heads will not speak. That is why Nwike was able to slaughter people at Obibo. And what the Ohaneze Igbo went to do in Obibo was to sing Nwike Kaigeso, Monejeje Monalalo, because they were all paid for what they are doing. So it's very, very important and very, very unfortunate that people allow themselves to be used as tools of conquest at this 21st century. At this 21st century, that an Igbo man will allow himself, because of monetary gains, allow his community to be killed without having to stand for them. That is so bad. That is something that I don't really understand why it is happening. But I thank God that there will be nemesis and repercussions for the actions and activities of all these people who continue to commit atrocities even when they know that they have to pay dearly for their actions and activities against our people. Very, very important. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering because of you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants good life for our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu vowed that it is better he is dead than Biafra not to come. Then why are you not supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in achieving this nation that will be better for everyone? Why are you sabotaging? Why are you trying to destroy that which will be beneficial to your generation? That is how sad that it is. And everybody who have contributed in one way or the other to make our freedom not to come quickly, to sabotage the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will pay dearly for it. We pay dearly, including not only the journalists, including those who went and killed and kidnapped those who were raising Biafran flag. Are you aware that people who raised Biafran flag during the time that our Prime Minister instructed that every Nigerian flag must be replaced with Biafran flag, a lot of people were kidnapped by members of the DOS then. These are people who say they are fighting for Biafra, and they are kidnapping people who are raising Biafran flag. Some Biafran were kidnapped and beheaded. What have they to gain? Because they are fighting for one Nigeria. They are fighting for political solution. They are fighting for their pocket. They are fighting to get money. They are fighting to be recognized by the government. They are fighting to get contract from the government. This is how bad people can be. But I thank God that today they can now understand that what God have destined to happen, nobody can change it. It is only by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama that we have been able to go this far. That Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to withstand this storm that raged since 2019. Because the Nigerian government put all their arsenals into place. They bought every person that is viable to make sure that did everything humanly possible to stop the restoration of our kingdom. Remember what our leader said. They raised over 20 billion US dollars to fight this restoration. And how do they spend the money? By buying members of the DOS, by bribing world media, by bribing Nigerian media, by bribing African media. And during those days, nobody was even carrying our news. Everywhere was like all hell was let loose. Every day commanders are killed. Every day people are killed. Every day youths are disappeared. Hope Uzodinma even went to the extent of going and killing people who were going on marriages. You see, there is a lot to talk about. And these people who have committed all those atrocities will never go unpunished, especially the enablers, especially our brothers and sisters who know that they will be beneficiaries of this Biafra. But yet, because of monetary gains, they fought against it. Because of monetary value, they fought against our prime minister. Because of monetary value, they tried to stop the kingdom of God from coming on this planet Earth. That is how bad that people are. People who don't value good life. People who don't love the life of their people. People who don't love good thing. This is what they try to do to stop the emergence of United States of Biafra. But they don't know that it is already destined by Chukwu Okike Abiama to come. And that is why we are so proud of what our Prime Minister have achieved, even within under 4 years that he came into this movement. Today, you can now understand that every nook and cranny, there is no way you can scroll every post in the social media and you don't read about Biafra. It is not possible. Not even in X. It's not possible. The news have gone wide that those people who tried everything humanly possible to stop what we are doing, they are no longer there. They are no longer visible. They are just sitting on the sideline and watching. And they are even praying every day for us not to succeed, because that is the only thing they can do now. And one thing I just love at this particular time that is happening is when the Prime Minister gave instruction that anybody that calls him a criminal again, in fact, when he gave the instruction, they go ahead order to arrest anybody, any enabler that speaks ill against this restoration against him. That is the straw that breaks the camel back. And you can see that the social media is quiet. Nobody is now speaking against Mazi Simon Ekpa or speaking against our restoration. That is to tell you that we are going home. So if you have not supported this movement, if you have not supported our Prime Minister, my brother, my sister, you are doing yourself a disservice. You are not helping your country. You don't even want Biafra to come, because everybody can now see that Biafra is imminent. Biafra has never been so closer than now. I am telling you. Anybody who have not seen it, who have not feel it, then it means you are not into this movement with your soul and body together. We can now feel it. We are only waiting for 2nd of December 2024 this year, so that all hell will be let loose. And then I want to see how these people who will be alive, who said instead of Biafra to come through Simon Ekpa that they will commit suicide, I want to see how many of them will be hanging themselves, that will be jumping into the lagoon. Because definitely their prophecy against this restoration will never happen. Those who said the Biafra will not come, Biafra will certainly come. Those who said they will die if Biafra comes through Simon Ekpa, I hope they will obey that their prophecy. They will obey what they really planned for themselves and take their life as well. And those who are sitting on the fence, I hope when Biafra comes, I don't know how they are going to feel that what they should have joined at the earlier on, they allowed it to linger to this stage. Most of them will commit suicide, certainly, because they don't know that actually that Biafra is coming. Because according to, what happened, so something I'm going to tell you, the DOS brainwashed most of our people. They even gave them a secret oath. In that secret oath, once you support Simon Ekpa, what it means that once you support Simon Ekpa, that calamity should befall you. And that is why most of them are not being bold enough to come out and support Mazi Simon Ekpa or support what the government is doing because of that secret oath that they took. And that secret oath, they thought that it's going to work against them. Of course, it's going to work against them if it is a real oath that they took. It's going to work against them. So most of them, they ask about update in secret, but pray in closet for Biafra not to come, just wasting their time for nothing. But we are going to tell them that Biafra will come 2nd of December, and then we shall see how they are going to feel going to register for Biafran passport in order to access the land of the rising sun. That is, it will be so shameful for most of them who really fought against this liberation. But for Biafrans who have supported this movement, that will be the greatest joy that will happen in our own lifetime. That in our own generation, we were able to restore God's kingdom on this planet Earth. And like our leader said, we are going to dance on the street all over the world. The videos that will come out during those days will be so wonderful that the world will marvel that yes, indeed, we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. No, so thank you so much. I yield my mic from here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi David. I believe that they have already gotten the message. Haven't heard that from our Prime Minister. We have, talked about it again and again and again and again. And I believe that the message is very, very, they have gotten it very straight. So let's wait and see the next Afonja that will boldly come out again in all those their Gota media and talk trash against the Biafran government. Because this time around, this is not just an individual thing. So it's now a government. So the earlier you recognize this government and begin to address our Prime Minister according to the way we, the Biafran people, has given him the mandate, so the better for all of you, because the more you are calling an innocent man names, thinking that you are calling him, you are trying to endow him or trying to bring him down or whatever you think that you are trying to gain. The more you are doing that, the more you are causing more calamity, the more you are bringing more destruction, just like the way you went ahead to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today now, since the kidnap of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have you drank water and dropped your cup? The so-called Zoo, Abubakar, Fulani, Malami terrorists. Have you ever drank water since then and dropped your cup? Since the kidnap of Mazi, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that when we find him, if we do not see him, we should burn down the zoo. You people are very, very foolish and so stupid. Now I understand that this Biafrans, do you know that the so-called zoo terrorist animals, because I don't know which government or maybe government of animals, the so-called zoo terrorist government of Fulani cows, they knew exactly what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that when we find him, if we not see him, we should burn down the zoo. Do you know what they went ahead and do? Before kidnapping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they never, look, let me tell you, Biafrans, if you think that the zoo, we are taking the words of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for granted, you people are joking. But look, let me tell you, I just want to bring it to our attention that none of the, you see, every statement, every word, and every word that our leader, every prophecy that our leader said when he was here with us, the zoo, they did never take advantage of any one of it. It is only you, Efulefu, after maybe most of you said, even during then, when our leader will be broadcasting, most of you will not even have the time to pay attention, to devote that time to listen to him when you even have the opportunity when he was here. And it's the same most of you that will still come online and be asking him stupid questions or online, you see. And now today, now you people are still finding it very difficult to understand the stage and where we are today. You see, the zoo understand. So what they went ahead to do then, they now calculated very well, and they thought that their calculation was perfect. I am telling you, before the zoo knew that touching our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was going to bring calamity upon them. But you know what? They thought that they will have succeeded in bribing Uchechi. They thought they have succeeded in bribing the eye, which is Ukumango. They thought that they have succeeded in bribing all the criminals that they thought that they have gathered and held meeting with secretly before the conclusion of the kidnap of our leader, so that whenever they kidnap him, just like the way we saw after the kidnap of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like as we saw, I think it was about 2 weeks or 2 months later, before, you know, we because everywhere was calm, we were expecting the kind of action, the kind of, you know, we everywhere was like, we don't know what the next thing. The useless idiot came up and was talking nonsense, as in, you know, not until our prime minister came up and took over this mantle, you know, took over this race, and see how far he has brought us to, with genuine and with his uniqueness, with his love, with his whole heart, you know, not knowing that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surrounded himself with criminals, especially the wife. Yeah, Mazi, you're welcome. Sorry, they kicked you off. You know.
Before you continue, you see, you said you made a very valid point there. They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was going to spark outrage from IPOB worldwide. They know that one because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very dear to the Biafran people. But Nigeria played their card very well, but we outsmart them. Chukwu Okike Abiama had something different for them. You know why I say that? Before those Fulani dirty Janjaweed came online to say, oh, they are placing 100 billion, I'll 100 million to anybody who can arrest, who can give information to the arrest that will lead to the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can remember that time. During those times that they were making this statement, they were already negotiating with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. They were already talking to members of the DOS because they know that if these people were not bought over, they know that if these people were not on the side of the government of Nigeria and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is kidnapped, that a lot of outrage was going to, you know, to before that kidnapping. And there is no way you can kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without the knowledge of the Directorate of then State, Directorate of Saboteurs. Those who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if you find me, you don't see me, burn the zoo. So what they did, they cornered each and every one of them with monetary compensation. They first of all got the wife, you know, through the father of the wife. They first of all got her. Then they got Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Once they got Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who was the lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then through him, he got to all the rest of the members of the DOS, you know, promising them heaven and earth. And of course, you know, most of them don't have the capacity to say no to money. Most of them traveled abroad looking for money. So when Nigerian government presented such money before them, there was no how they can resist. And that is why I still ask a question today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya. Have you heard of any IPOB unit in Kenya up to today? If you hear anyone, maybe it's the one that came through Mazi Simon Ekpa. What of those who were there, who received Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he went to Kenya? None of them have been speaking because all of them were bought over to buy their silence. And that was why they succeeded in subduing that rage and fury that should have followed the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they didn't see it coming. They didn't see the coming of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And that is why today they can be able to understand that the emergence of Biafra is divine. And they are now regretting their action. So that is just what I want to chip in. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Are you there, Nonso?
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. I'm here. I'm here. So I think since we no longer have much people on the mic, and we've really gone a long way, and the message is being heard, and definitely, even if it takes, we're not going to spend the whole day, you know, giving our own message and our own warning to this so-called zoo terrorists. The message is clear. The demand is clear. In summary of everything that we have been discussing here, that we have been saying here, we Biafrans, we mean every word and everything that we are saying. We are not joking. It's not just about Samuel Ekpa, so it's about the government and it's about the people. So Abati and you so-called zoo journalists, very soon, just have it in mind that that so-called Nigeria and that office, that position that you are operating on today, very soon they will lack money to pay you. They will start owing you if they have not already started owing you. Maybe the brand envelope that you have been receiving since all this while, because I'm very, very sure that they are no longer paying you guys salary. Because for the look of things in Biafran land today, we have already succeeded, we are succeeded, in closing that feeding bottle. We are succeeded in taking away the feeding bottle that from your mouth. You understand? So maybe the ones that you save, the ones that you save, maybe this very soon it will finish. It will soon expire. Maybe they are promising you that don't worry. See, they went and purchased 50 Tokano. You think it's by these people. God. You think it's by Tokano, and all those your terrorists that is just doing frog job like a chicken, or is it all those small Fulani terrorists? Innocent children that you just recruited that I don't know where you brought them for. Is it those ones that you want to eat? Let me tell you, you see all those kind of ones. If we mistakenly catch all those kind of small ones, if they, I'm telling you, even with their gun and the ammo tank and everything, my brother, their name will be sorry. I'm telling you, none of them will even be alive to even give the testimony of what will happen to them, because well, let us not even go there. So the message is very, very clear. This is not the time where you come and threaten us with all those your carton, because all those nonsense that you think that this is not the time at all. This is not just the time. See, let me tell you, since Biafrans has rejected you, there is nothing, absolutely nothing. In fact, any step or anything that you people will do to work or plan against this liberation, or work against this declaration of Biafra, this 2024 on December 2nd, 2024, is going to fail, and it's going to bring more destruction to the zoo. it's really going to bring more calamity to the zoo. So my message to especially those journalists and especially those enabled, see, continue enjoying those leftover that you have now, and let them continue promising you heaven on earth, just like, you know, as you already know yourself that is the base they have already been, you know, working with. So continue. By the time those money and everything you think that you have achieved, by the time you can't find them no more, and by the time we Biafran has exited from the zoo, then only then you will now realize that even they will not even be the one to ask you to leave that position, but you will leave the position. Then, but you will find that in fact, the position where you will find yourself, in a very worse state. In fact, you see this so-called Nigeria, we the Biafran people. Since you people say it is you people that own Nigeria, since because I've been surprised since they bring in Abado, none of you now is even coming out to even talk about the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Instead, you people are there castigating our prime minister, who is doing the needful and doing what is going to facilitate the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, that one is apart. But you see, this time around, we the Biafran people, we are not going to give any chances for anybody at all. We are not going to give any single chances for anybody, because enough is enough. Very soon, the Nigeria you see today, we will see them no more. Then at the end of the day, you will now decide where to go, or maybe you will continue to live with them in that terrorist state. Already Biafran has gone. So I think at this point now, we'll be rounding up, my brothers and sisters, because the most important thing is that we should always remember that above all, the finance aspect is very, very important. That of which I can never forget. You know, no matter anything that we are doing, you see, no matter what they are doing, you know, they are Tucano jets and whatever. So our finance, our money is also needed for us to be able to get more match our equipment that we are using to defend our land with those that the zoo terrorists might be coming with. So our prime minister has given them the warning: withdraw every terrorist arm carrying agent representing the zoo called Nigeria within the Biafran territory, within the Biafran territory, within the 40 states of Biafran territory. Withdraw every one of them, or else withdraw every one of them and release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is all our prime minister is asking them to do. So as long as they have refused to withdraw these terrorist arm carrying agents of the zoo terrorist state called Nigeria from the 40 states of Biafran land, definitely the delegitimization will continue to increase more volume. So for this delegitimization to continue to increase more volume, Biafrans, and I know that that is exactly what we are expected, because I know that whenever we see this, whenever we see the delegitimization of this so-called zoo terrorists coming into our land, I believe that yes, this gives us joy, because you know, sometimes, you know, whenever you see whenever someone is trying to come and, you know, because defending yourself, the ability for we Biafrans and our army and our soldiers, you know, for the ability for them to be able to defend our land and neutralize this and always neutralize these terrorists that always come into our land to rape our women, commit all sorts of atrocities that have been rejected, that we have already told them that we don't need them anymore in our land. We never need them right from time they forced them into our land just because they were carrying gun. We were peaceful people, we never carried arms, but now we have march with them. We have our Biafran Liberation Army, we have our Biafran resistance fighters, we have our police. So we don't need any zoo terrorist arm carrying agent in our land. So whenever we see them being neutralized, whenever they come, it gives us joy. So for that to continue, and that is the only way to go, and that is the only language these so-called zoo terrorists and their caliphates and their so-called enablers understand. So you can all see that even because of our action and the actions of our Biafran Liberation Army, because they are doing the needful, defending our land, protecting our people, you can see that most of these Afonjas and all these saboteurs who have been, you know, one way or the other, making sure that they bring in these terrorists into our land from through one or two of their stupid and their shenanigan influence into our land. We can see that right now they no longer have control over any territory in Biafra land. They no longer have say over any territory in Biafra land. They are now in exile. They are now running. They are now in exile just because of the activities of the Biafran government in Biafran government in exile and the activities of the Biafran government in homeland. These are the only legitimate government that we have today. So I want this so-called Zoo terrorist army and this so-called Zoo arm carrying terrorists in our land that is coming from this so-called Zoo. I want them to know that Biafran territory, you see, from Ebube, which is our capital, to the list, including any of the rural area, the local governments, and everywhere. Any Zoo terrorist arm carrying agent, whenever you are found, if you are in Biafran territory, just just every time, if you are just in Biafran territory, be prepared. You understand? Because anytime can be 6 o'clock, and know that you are not welcome. So the best thing for you is for you to retreat. The so-called Kawo Musa, because maybe Kawo Musa that does not hear word. The best thing for you to do is for you to retreat these terrorists away from Biafran land. Go and apologize to our prime minister for calling him names, because you must definitely answer to that. No, those names and all those accusations and everything. That is why I'm telling you that, Musa, if you think that you have bobs, I want you to just try to travel now at this moment. Just try to travel out of the zoo. Try to travel out of the zoo. Try to make sure you just try to travel to somewhere like Norway, or you travel to somewhere like Sweden. No, don't even go to Finland. Just step your foot out. Then you will know that you see these things that you have been accusing our prime minister of. That time you will see how you will be dealt with internationally. Then you will now bring proof. If you know that you are a man, if you know that you are the chief of defense staff of whatever you think you are, Musa and your cohort, even if very soon, all of you, including this Fred Zako, all of you, very soon, you cannot even travel out of that zoo again. That is the step that we are going to drag you people to. I'm telling you, as we are doing what we are doing diplomatically, we will submit all your names everywhere. You people are accusing our government or something that they are not. And whenever you step your foot internationally, we will hold you responsible for you to understand that this Samuel that you are talking to is a government being recognized by so many countries today. You are joking. Just wait after the 2nd of December 2024, then you will understand how serious we are. Then I will see how you will be flying out. Maybe after insulting, after saying all those garbage with your dirty mouth, your stinking mouth. Then maybe by the grace of God, most of those countries that is going to recognize our country, because I know that many countries are just waiting for the redeclaration for them to begin to send their welcome congratulations, because they know that we are the only people that they know that anything, even they don't want to hear they are happy because they already know the secret. They know that we are the pillar that has been giving you life. You so-called Zoo terrorists, all of you, especially all of you that thinks that you are leaders now today in the so-called Zoo. Can't you see the way the whole world know your history, the whole world know your foundation. They know how even nobody, no sane leader among leaders in this world want to do anything with you. They are just doing things with you now, maybe talking with you. They're just showing you their teeth. But if they should show you their mind, you will regret your actions that you have been doing against Biafra. In fact, if they should show you their mind, you will not even think twice. You will release, even inside that place you kept our leader, you will start begging him. You will beg him in the secret, you will beg him in the open, even you will ask him to go, even in a I am telling you, if you know those people that you think that they are behind you, this is the terrorists, because you people are just few elements. Because by the time Biafra we exit, in fact, if you think you have 1 million supporters today, among that 1 million supporters, I bet you, if you mark this word, among that 1 million supporters, immediately the whistle or the exit of Biafra is being declared, among that 1,899,000, we turn their back against you. And if I'm telling you, that is what is going to, and they are going, if case not taken, if they are going, they will be the one to devour you. That is just a good thing. Already then we'll be celebrating in Biafra land. That is just the fact. So a word is enough for the wise. So I'm not going to deliberate much on these issues because I guess it's about time for us to be rounding up. Despite the ups and downs of, I really thank Chukwu Kikabiama for giving us the strength, and I really appreciate each and every one of us, those on the listening session, those of you who have kicked off and on, and those of you who have been busy or one way or the other listening, and especially those of you who came up here to contribute earlier and even before now. I want to use this opportunity to say, Biafrans, we are not relenting. Biafrans, we should keep strong. Biafrans, we have hope. Biafrans, in our Prime Minister, we have hope. With the Biafran government, we have hope. Please let us continue to do the needful, no matter any little support that we know we can support, we can use to support this government. It's very, very, very important. So at this moment, I would like us to begin to round up with our closing remarks so that we'll be able to call it a day. Thank you very much. As well, I would also like us bring to our notice that most of the times, whenever you don't see us here on the Twitter space, please try to search for most of the YouTube channels, like most of our media teams, like our information minister, like Pastor Vamba Diorama and the Sister Obi Chicago, and many of them. They are also there on YouTube who can also keep us busy and keep our mind updated. And sometimes we gather some informations you couldn't get from here, you could get it there. And also as well, there is also a platform there on the YouTube where you can be able to come in as well and contribute your own part of your contribution, to depending on the topic or whatever the discussion is. So I want us to know that we are active, we are always live and direct everywhere now and then. So don't be distracted by those criminals sometimes who think that because now we are all on space, they just take advantage of, bringing our spaces down and bringing up something that doesn't, tally or works with definitely what we are talking about. So I want to thank you, Watch. I want to thank you very much, each and every one of us. Maazi David Nana, Maazi Otunwamwaya, you have been here, though you told us that you are coming back. I don't know if you have spoken. We are still expecting you for maybe your closing remark. Maazi Benchus, I really appreciate you, sir. With all due respect, I really appreciate you for being here with us. Sister Helen Peters, oh my God. I don't know, love is not is not enough for me to express the kind of words are not enough for me to express the kind of love we have for you. So continue your good work, and your voice is being heard all over the world. And I bet you very soon that radio is coming to your doorstep. And whenever it comes to your doorstep, Sister Helen Peters, you see this, your thunderous voice and worry sister is something that I guess, and I'm very, very sure your people must listen to. This is a voice of power, a voice of liberation, a voice of freedom that you've gotten. You, worry sister, Sister Eloho and Co. University. God is going to bless each and every one of us according to what we are doing, because we are doing a just cause. I am so very, very overwhelmed. I'm very, very happy because it gives me joy whenever I find myself in this family. I don't even know what I can do in a day without, seeing my people gathering here, coming together, sharing ideas, especially those. I also want to call on those that we have not been seeing here for some time.
My brother,
Yeah, Mazi Drake, you have been kicked off and on. Go ahead, sir, if you have anything to say, because yeah, sorry, sir. Go ahead. How do you
I know you are rounding up. It has not been easy since morning, Abi. It has not been easy. I want to appreciate each and every one of us here. I don't have much to say, but I want to just let us know that we should keep the fire burning. We should keep the fire burning, because the stage we are now is not the stage to be pitying the zoo. We are no longer in the stage of pitying the zoo. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep the fire burning. I know this our message is penetrating. It's going very far. And that is what many of us don't understand. Many of us, we come and go because they don't understand what we are doing here. But I want to encourage each and every one of us, just as our sister Stella, she tried, but they didn't allow her. Our brother also picked up from there, you know, just to still keep the fire burning. I want the spirit, the same spirit to dwell in each and every one of us. So let's keep the fire burning because we are in a critical moment as it is now. Let's not relent. I know the journalists, they are doing every propaganda, every means to make sure that this Biafra doesn't come to reality. But I want to let them know today that come 2nd December, this zoo will burn down. And it's a promise that our prime minister had made to them that come 2nd December, the zoo will burn down. Although it is already happening. We all can see what happened today in Odimo State. That is how it's happening in various areas in Biafra land. And that is how the zoo are falling. Our prime minister had made Musa promise that those aircraft they bought, that they should bring it to Biafra land. We will shoot them down. He didn't threaten them, but he made them promise that each time they bring that aircraft to Biafra air, we will bring it down. I want each and every one of us to emulate this resilience, this zeal from our prime minister. Please, let's not relent. I know it's not easy, but let's keep pushing. In any way you can contribute, please, let's keep pushing. I understand that it's not easy. A lot of us leave their work because of this. A lot of us leave whatever they are doing that have been very important to them, just to voice out, just to let the world know. Please, I want to let each and every one of us know that this our efforts, whatever we are doing here, is never a waste of time. Don't see it as a waste of time. Don't see that we are doing caricature here. And that is why I'm really, really appreciating our brother Nonso. I have never seen this, but I'm really happy that he came out. It's something he has never been doing, he has never done before. But look at him now. And that is the spirit of Biafra. That is the spirit. Once again, I want to appreciate every media warriors in this space. May Chukwu bless each and every one of you. I'm just returning, but I said I must voice out. I must appreciate you all. Because right from where I was at work, people were still on space up till now. It has not been easy. Especially my sister, Helen Peter. May Chukwu bless you. May Chukwu bless every one of you. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Please, let's keep the fire burning. Thank you so much, my brother Nosu. I hear here.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, they allow you to talk, Mazi Drake. I was like, if I go look safe, they don't remove the mic from your hand. Before I go look, I say, what they target you. Anyways, thank God for.
My brother, no, I said I must speak.
Not only you, not only you, even Mazi David that is right now on the mic. He knows what he has been going through since. So, Mazi David, Sister Helen Peters, I hope so you did there because now closing remark we did. Make everybody ready, waiting and I go. We don't talk everything since now. So, Mazi David, continue so that we go We go round table. Mazi Benchus, thank you very much. I greet everybody. Mr. Snow, they don't allow you call Mike. You don't request for Mike many times. Sister Chinwe, I see you. What did they do for us for that United States? God go bless all of you now. Thank you very much. So, Chizoba and Co. Let me just quickly allow David Nana to go before I not trust these people. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, so I want to really appreciate you for keeping up the space. You know, these people, they try everything humanly possible to discourage us from preaching our message, from letting the world hear our story. But we are not going to stop. They can't stop us at all. They can only try, but they cannot stop us because we are determined. This is our time. It is Biafra o'clock. So whatever anyone does, it is not going to deter us because we are looking at our freedom. We are accessing our promised land. So there is nothing that can destroy our resolve to go to our promised land. It doesn't matter whether they do what they do. It doesn't matter how much Nigerian government pay them or buy them off. It's not going to stop us. Our Prime Minister is the solid rock on which we all stand right now. He is the man speaking. He is the one holding the key to the destruction of Nigeria, and we must do everything humanly possible to support and follow him. They can come in 1,000 ways. They are going to fall in million ways because the Biafra of this generation is not the Biafra of 1967. As a matter of fact, the 1967 to 70 Biafrans were the pace setters. They set the pace that we have come to finish. So this is it. We are to finish what they started. That is why Nigeria can never survive it, because most of us have experienced what our fathers, our ancestors experienced. They now come back through us to finish up the fight that they started. So X cannot discourage us. No matter how many times they take us out, they can only try, but they can never succeed. So I want to appreciate every one of us who have been on this platform, who has spoken our mind, who is fighting for us. Very, very important. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you now so more importantly for holding this space. Helen Peters, I want to appreciate you, our sister, for doing us proud. Every now and then, you come out to speak for your people, for our restoration of our freedom. We really appreciate you. That is the spirit of a Biafran woman. Benchus, I don't know. Benchus, I sent you a message. I don't know whether you have seen it. In case you have seen it, check your mail, sir. I appreciate you for coming. Otunwa Mwanya, the watchdog, our minister in the house. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. Drake, thank you for being here. Global Choice Global TV, I appreciate you, sir. Our own Obi Chicago. Sister Obi, you are doing us proud. Wonderful, wonderful. We appreciate you and we love what you are doing for the Biafran nation. Thank you so much, our sister. You showed the resilience of a Biafran woman. Ndeo, thank you, Mother. Chima Okoro, we appreciate you. Ezebino here. Ezebino here, I appreciate you. Chizoba Chizi, thank you. Our own Christopher Mazi Christopher, I really appreciate your personality. Thank you so much. Minister Snow, Minister, thank you for being here. KC, I appreciate you. Sister Tina, long time. Although I saw you speak on Starmans. Thank you so much. Ochuko Chinedum, I appreciate you, Ochuko. Isaac Chinonso, thank you. Jack Obiora. Iba Abuchagu Jiegbe. Osadebe, Biafra. Biafran first love.
I appreciate you, sister. Ben Wabo, I appreciate you. Judgment, yeah, thank you. The mouthpiece of the ghost. Are you just joining? The mouthpiece, thank you. Shimon. Shimon, I appreciate you, Shimon. Thank you, Chinwe. Chukwuemeka BLA. Emmanuel Essen, thank you. Efua Ilogie. Celine. John BJ. Izudede. Charles Oji. Emixin. Triple M. Chichi. Obiorene. Henry Carl. Simon Ekpa Prince. I appreciate every one of you for being part of this wonderful discussion tonight. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to protect each and every one of you. So for those terrorist enablers in our land, your time is up and you are going to pay for your criminal activities against our people and all your sabotage, all the name callings against our Prime Minister. The time of karma for you guys is here and you're not going to escape it. Fellow Biafrans, I thank you and I say good night from my location. Thank you, sir. Nonso, over to you.
Thank you very much for that quick submission. That's just it. So, Biafrans, we really appreciate each and every one of us. All our efforts are being noted, and it's what has gotten us this far to this extent where we are today. So, our more efforts and more energy, more support, more finance are still needed, just like as our Prime Minister will always say. So please, without wasting much of our time, I can see Mazi Ben Chooks, or if you are there, or Sister Helen Peters, you've been there on the mic. If any one of you could start it now, and give me. Thank you.
Thank you for this wonderful day. You have done it. And like our leader said, Biafra will be the last miracle on the earth. It is already happened. And we have been seeing that miracle is coming, just floating like you know how the ball is rolling. We have seen the light, we have seen the green, everything. The ball is on our court to make it to completely happen. Like for the enablers and the Gotha media, they must pay the price. And the price will be heavily there for them. I tell you, after restoration of Biafra, many media will go, they will go underground and they will not come back again. And we will restrict them. There are many we cannot even like to see in Biafra land. They know. Those people that try to bring us down, we are reckoning them. Everything is on record. We cannot forget. We are legion. Like our leader said, we will not forget. We will not forget at all. We will not. Because many has gone because of this very mission. Many has paid heavily there because of this mission. Why should we forget? Or why should we forgive? The forgiveness is only for the Lord, but for we cannot. They must surely get their coins back. I yield my mic. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I think Master David, he said he sent something to me. I will check my mail. Thank you.
I really understand. Oh, oh my God. Okay, I will bring you in on the bad piece of the gods. Ima ona no behemologo gema na ihe na-eme ozube. Mazi Drake, I'm from Akagdelu. Don't worry, the mic will go round, okay? You don't even need to raise up your hand. I will most definitely bring the mic because I thought you wasn't there. Though, Biko,
Minister or Mazi David, biko Yenemaka coordinator, Mouthpiece Batrakita na Mazi Drake, Akaya no Nelu. Then
Okay.
let us because I'm driving. Maybe if I get my attention, I will just quickly park and respond. If please just
Okay.
help me as we are rounding up here. Thank you.
No
Yeah.
problem. The
Thank
mouthpiece
you.
of the gods, I welcome you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, mouthpiece.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he called Drake. Drake can go. I'll be here. I'll be here. Unless Drake is not.
Drake has spoken
Oh, he has
before.
spoken.
He has spoken before, and we are rounding up so that you can make your submission as well as the closing one
Yeah,
as well.
Mouthpiece, please go. Go. I just want to chip in one or two things. You just go. Go. When you are done, I will.
Okay, okay. Although I've been on the space before, but I was busy, so I had to leave. So, but I'm so glad that you guys are still here, and it just sweets it just sweets my heart every time I come on space and I still see you people here. It shows that you are fearless, you are resilient, you are resolute and unshakable in our resolve to get our Biafra to exit this evil entity called Nigeria. So I am so glad. I just wanted to say thank you again to you guys that you're still here. And I see my brother, Mr. Snow, and every other person that was here before. I thank you guys. In fact, man, if I come to do, if I reincarnate again, I will still be a Biafran, because to be a Biafran, all those people who don't want to be known as a Biafran, I'm just laughing at you because you don't know what you're missing. So, thank you so much, Nonso, my wonderful brother, for keeping this space alive. And I still see my sister Helen Peters, she's still here. And I still see all the, okay, I thought I saw Otunwamwanya before. Okay, because they were here when yeah, they were on space when I was first here. So David, thank you so much for all you guys do. I always tell people, when I used to host space, I know what I had to do to be able to co-host, to either host or co-host. It's not easy. So anyone that is a host or a co-host, in fact, I doff my cap for that person, because you are doing magnanimously well. So my brothers and sisters, you are doing good. He shows us, and he shows the gods that we mean business this time around. And we want to make sure that we get to the final destination, which is redeclaration of Biafra on the 2nd of December. And I hope and pray that each and every one of you on space will come to Finland. I wish to see everyone, even those who are backstabbing me. I want to see your face. If I see you in Finland, just make sure you are this thing very well, because the gas goes I will give you. This one is not just the one I'm saying on space. You will wish, oh my God, you will say, oh my goodness, oh, this lady can marry her or it's not good. Anyway, but for me, na-akwa your friend ayo. You like I gonna talk. So my people, make sure you stand tall, because of if one of so our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazen Simon Ekpa, with all the Biafra government in exile. You don't know what you've got. You don't know the blessing that is coming to you. And what I always tell each and every one of us,
Don't focus on any position. Don't even request for any position. Don't ask for anything. Okay, so when you focus on, have you ever been, just imagine it, being on a locked up in a room for, let's say, 24 hours without seeing the light, knowing full well that you are being locked up, you are being held. So when they talk about freedom, you will value that freedom. So we are telling every journalist in Nigeria who is calling our ministers, our prime minister, our leader, a criminal, that the person will answer to us. Not only to us, so to the gods of Biafra, because this time around, the gods of Biafra, they know they agree for anybody. They will make sure you go down. So, my people, keep standing tall. We are home already. If you don't know the breeze that is blowing, if you are not yet feeling the breeze, can call about the breeze. You got to go, recognize that immediately. Okay, so my people, let me yield the mic. I just wanted to say thank you once again for still being here since I left this space. Thank you. I yield the mic. Thank you so much, David and Nanda. Thank you. And thank you, Nonso. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, our Amazon, the mouthpiece of the gods. You go straight to the point. You know one thing why I tell like mouthpiece. Or there is no. And it's very good.
I always tell people, you know they feed me, I know they feed you. What is the thing? You know but they do shakara with me. So please, because all when each other fighting, because only fight mouthpiece, you go get well.
They are paid when I choro kiyela. They are paid when I choro kiyela. So thing they couldn't away.
Do you know if I tell you guys what they do to me every day? Even today, I got 3 emails telling me that people are putting my email. They want requesting for change of whatever password and all that. You don't know. You don't know that I'm of the gods. You can't get me. You are just wasting your time for nothing. So in fact, stop trying because you can't get me. Nah, you okay forever no. I go there here, you go past maga, go everywhere, come back again and still see me again. In the DOS, they know me very well. Now. They did everything. They threaten me. They do everything. The other day, I overheard our sisters saying that they were threatening or was
mouthpiece of the
yes,
gods.
my daughter.
Mouthpiece of, you know that you now our own, and nobody can threaten the mouthpiece of our gods. Go free. So and you see, you know, then when our prime minister was saying, you see, these people, you see, it is not good for you to see me. One thing I have learned in my life, never you underrate anybody. When you see somebody that is doing the right thing, if you don't know what to do, shut up, hide yourself. Or if you know what to do, just support that person. No matter, even if you don't have money, is it by money? But you see these people, because of their wickedness and their evil mind, they think that they can bring us down. During the last convention in Finland, you remember that most of us tried to go get there, but maybe due to 1 or 2 obstruction and we couldn't get there. Look, let me tell them. You see the amount, many people even booked their flight, even rebooked their flight, you know, to make sure that they get to Finland. But this time around, they were thinking that it was all joke. That is just the fact. It was thinking that this is Samuel Ekpa, how is Samuel Ekpa? Or this one, that one, everywhere Samuel Ekpa, you know, calling us different types of names. We forgive them for that one then, because then we have maybe because then our prime minister has not been declared the officially the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile. So maybe then they might be ignorant. But today, you see those things that you ignore then now has not turned into reality. To today now, very soon, in just a few months time now, we'll be in Finland, where we'll be redeclaring with joy and happiness, celebrating and defending our, and defending our land. So all these things are just happening just in a twinkling of an eye, and it's just got them like a surprise, and they think that up till now it's a joke. Some of them are still dreaming. Some of them are still thinking that maybe all these things that we are doing, coming here, spending our time, preaching the gospel, they are thinking that it's just a joke. But we are doing the
I told them.
My sister, my sister,
on the 2nd of December 2024, we speak louder than our voices.
My
Thank
sister,
you.
mouthpiece. If you wait till they do, they paint them. Make they go hug transformer. You don't send anybody.
You know what?
We don't send anybody.
You know what I used to.
We don't send. We don't care.
You know what I used.
We will keep preaching the gospel of we don't send anybody.
You know what I used to tell them? If you're looking for my trouble, I'll tell you. I say, do you know people? Go gather them all. Do you know how to pray? Go and start praying. Do you know how to go to juju? Go and prepare your juju priest to start that concussion. Because me, I dey bring bulldozer, they come. For me, if you are looking for my trouble, make sure you tie your wrapper well for waist. Because for me, I know they look face when it's only my dad that used to hold me back. It's unfortunate. So anybody, my dad is no longer around to hold me. So now, if you cross my path, if you put head, I cut, and you put leg, I slash. I know they waste time, I don't suffer fools at all. And the thing is, see our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he's such a sweet soul. He's a saint. And then coming to our prime minister, oh, that one mellow. He just they do things stage by stage. If na me, you cross my path, no, they do basbos. I know they waste time. For me, it's either one thing, good or bad, light and darkness. So if you
our prime minister is an intelligent man. He's a wise man. He's as wise as his father. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
100%.
You remember when you remember when our prime minister was saying that he took time to study the zoo to know how to follow them. He said he took time for so many years. He had been studying the zoo because he know that this zoo is not a country that you will do talk. No. He said he has taken his time to observe the zoo, to study the zoo. And
that's why he's
he
called
has come
master strategist. He is the master strategist. So I doff my cap for him. That guy, oh my God, the gods gave him the wisdom nobody ever expected. They underestimated him.
My sister Taya. That man is so intelligent. He's so wise. Not be say they make for mouth too. He's a choosing one. Someone that is making a war Musa of this so-called Nigeria to cry, to lament. Do you know what it means?
No, please. Musa is a kindergarten boy. No, hold on, my dear. Musa is a kindergarten boy. You see Obasanjo. I call him the tortoise. And when you look at him, he looks like the tortoise. Just look at his face. He looks
exactly. Exactly.
And he is the mastermind of what is happening in Nigeria because he was paid to make sure that Nigeria stays the way it is. You see, when the British wants to do anything, they'll just bring Obasanjo, go here. They'll give him money, go here. You see, our own is that We have seen it all. You see, this generation of Biafrans, we have seen it. Anya fuchagia. As for me, I don't see am tete for spirit realm. So all this damn shenanigan, all this damn nonsense. Anyway, like I said, they don't know. Our prime minister, they're so sweet, so it's very good.
It was it was before when we were not civilized. When they publish all this their propaganda, send it out. A lot of our people will believe it, and we will start blackmailing ourselves. You know, this their so-called journalists. Thunder will strike all of them one by one. I swear to God.
My
Especially
brother,
this, especially
my
this
brother
our
Dre.
own. This journalists that these journalists that is in Biafra land, God will punish all of them. I swear to God Almighty. If Biafra is redeclared, my brother, Thunder will fire all of them. We will start from there because these people they are a bunch of fools. They are cowards.
You see,
Could you imagine these people are the ones leading astray our brothers and our sisters, giving them false informations.
They have been the major problem we have been facing even before now. Thank God for the power
you
of
have to
this media that we have
understand.
today. I'm telling you, these are the miscreants that we have been
You
facing.
have to understand, my brothers and sisters. Look, before in 1967, 1970, they used the BBC. Now they have seen that nobody trusts the BBC anymore. So they now decided that the best thing is to use our own. Because if our own is now saying it, other people will now start believing it. But unfortunately for them, they forgot that the social media never lies. And when we back it up with videos, everything, we showed them that this is what it is. The international community are now seeing what is happening. It was, as at that time, I don't know if 1967, 1970, if there was a telephone, if they had telephone and all that, I don't know. That maybe like landline, I don't know. So at least that time somebody will call somebody. I think they were saying that time is a telegram or something that they were using to send messages and all that. So if our people couldn't get that message and they couldn't get that message from all the radio for to get all the information that is needed for them to know where the government stood at that time, then we don't have to blame them. But now, fortunately for our own generation, we can now use it, and we are using it very well. Even whatever they look at, they will bring Nonso down. Helen Peters will open space. They will bring Helen Peters down. Mouthpiece will open space. If it is they bring Mouthpiece down, Stella will open. David and Nana will open. It's just like that. We keep on.
Do you know the funny thing? Do you know the funny thing, my sister? Sorry. The funny thing is that when a lot of us that are thinking that these people they're not hearing what we are saying, do you know that most of them do come here, to peep and go out?
I know that. I
So
know
many of
that.
them,
I know
so
that.
many of them, just
They,
come and observe and go
they
back.
are incognito. They're
And that
coming
report to them.
incognito. Yeah. And the thing is that
So
the thing.
when
Go ahead.
when it's paining them, you see all of them, they will start attacking. They will start attacking. And then when they bring that one down and another person pick up, they will become frustrated and confused because we are not
Because
backing down for them
the thing
anymore.
is that the thing is that none of us was trained as a journalist or as an editor or anything. We were not trained. We all became journalists overnight, all of us. That's when they knew that we mean business, because when Musa started crying on television that Simon Ekpa has taken over the airwaves, taken over the radio, the social media. He didn't know that we meet. That is even a small boy as just like 9 years old child, a Biafran, will pick up this journalism just by just being born that way, and will be doing it very well, and nothing they can do can stop it. They can't stop it. We are Biafra freedom is unstoppable. Nobody can stop it. And they cannot stop an ideology. All those who have been telling them, you cannot stop an ideology. Biafra is an ideology. And that is what it is. We are the ancient people. And nobody can delete an ancient people unless the Chukwuokike Abiyama says so. And Chukwuokike Abiyama said, I brought you to this world as my own, but you left yourself open to the devil and they conquered you. I won't forgive you until you pick up yourself. We've picked up ourselves again, and the gods are with us. So keep standing tall, my people. We are home. We are the ancient people. We are Ndibo, and we are here to stay. I yield the mic. David and Nana, thank you so much for allowing me to speak so long, which I don't always like to do. Thank you so much. I yield.
Please, I just want to say this. There is one thing, and there is one song that our prime minister usually sing when the zoo thinks that they are winning. Our prime minister always sing this song. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, that's it. When our prime minister begin to sing this song, the zoo begin to shake. When you begin to sing this song, you see the zoo begin to shake. Musa will be run up and down like a madman as he is. Because what we are fighting for has been ordained by Chukwuokike Abiyama. And there is nothing a man born of a woman that will stop it. Is it possible? That is why I'm encouraging each and every one of us here. Please, let's keep this fire burning. We are almost there. December is no longer far. Please, don't say we are wasting our time. We are not wasting our time here. Nobody, as I am, I have something doing. You have something doing. Each and every one of us here have something very important doing. But we abandon them. We choose to sacrifice. We choose to pay our own little contribution in this restoration by voicing out, by coming out to make this our liberation a reality for the world to hear, because they have been keeping silent for over how many years that our brothers and our sisters have been murdered, that have been slaughtered. The world has kept quiet, but we have come together to say no. Enough is enough. That is why I'm encouraging each and every one of us here never to relent. Let's keep moving. Let's keep pushing. I know victory shall surely be ours. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my brother Nosu.
Thank you, Drake.
Yeah, thank you, my sister.
Thank you,
my sister. Mouthpiece, we missed you, and I missed you so much. I don't know.
I miss you all too. I miss you all. So, David, are you going to say something, or should we continue the banter? Are you there?
David is connecting. David is having network issues connecting. I don't know.
He's steady on my own side.
Mouthpiece of the gods. Do you still have time? I'm still driving. I don't know. What happened to my assistant co-host David? Is he not there?
I think I don't know. It's like he's been kicked out. I don't know what's going on.
That is what they have been doing to us since
My
They
brother
have been
knows.
kicking
My
us
brother
off and
knows.
on.
My brother knows.
Make I tell you co-host.
My brother knows. I'm beginning to wonder what kind of woman
The
being you are.
funny thing,
Since you have
a lot of
opened this space, still yet you have been holding it. Since you have opened this space, still yet you have been holding it. I'm still wondering kind of
I wish I can open my camera. I wish I can open my camera now. You guys should see me. I know that as I'm hosting this space, I still they do my business. They go, Joe. And I don't know. that is to show you how crazy we are now. After they talk to you, so I don't know.
I don't think people have been sending me a co-host, but it doesn't get to me. I don't know what's going on. They don't want me to co-host anymore. But you know me, I'm not deterred. I'm not bothered. Like, I'm even so happy that others are co-hosting and hosting. It sweet my belly. So anyone that is thinking,
my sister mouthpiece. Your word always make them go back.
I don't
know. so it's like they have done separate meeting for you. So each time they see you, it's like they are pouring their fire. So once you are speaking like
But do you know something? They don't even know that thing they do.
All right.
They finally for the first time for a long time.
Are we going to continue? Are we going to continue stage 2? Because I'm about. I will soon get home so that if people are ready,
We are here. We are here. I
will just go to the kitchen. I will go to the kitchen and stay. I already buy popcorn.
My brother,
I didn't hear you, Drake. Drake, you see, I don't know, Drake, hold on first. Drake, hold on first. You know, now your mouth don't they run. See, they don't let you enter. They don't let you enter space this morning. You won't cry.
So do you know what? Do you know something? They don't even know that I derive. I even derive joy the way that they chase me around. They kick me out, kick me in. They don't even know. That's the funny thing, because it makes me feel that I am very important in their life. It makes
just imagine now our own sister Stella, with two accounts, she could not even join us since yesterday. What is
she
going
doesn't
on?
Do you know let me tell I want to tell people don't know the secret of all these things. Don't complain too much. I do even if I'm complaining, I'm laughing at them. They don't even know that if they sweep me, I just say they kick me in, they kick me out. I will tag Elon Musk. I will tag the X support. So, but they don't know that thing they're doing, it makes me feel important, that they're thinking about me. Even, to be honest with you, anytime I enter the space, the X, I click on the X app, the next thing I will see is they send me message. Join. They'll just pick one name here. They can pick Mr. Snow, or they can pick Drake, or they pick Nonso, or they pick David Nana, and they say is David Nana is live. And do you want to join or not join? I just look at it, I said, these motherfuckers. You don't know who you are. You don't know me. I am a spirit. I'm a spirit. You can't get me. You can send me messages and all that. You want me to click on it so that you use it to get my account, get into my email and do whatever. I am a spirit. I'm of the gods. Stop it. You're wasting your time. So I don't know what's wrong with them. So for me,
So Mouthpiece, sorry. Don't worry. I've told you. Hapugago Dunda. Well, they are just, you know, what are we going to put up here so that we know that we are starting the second phase of dealing with these criminals. So
You know,
you are already the co-host. You are. You can change the topic.
Our sister, Sister Stella. They have really dealt with her. Wallahi. Each time they see that Sister Stella is about to come to space, they will first start attacking her.
It was only her space that was stable since all this while. I don't know why they started attacking Sister Stella to this extent. Her space was stable, has been stable for the past almost 4 months or 3 months.
I can't say. To tell you how mad these people are going about us, how mad they are going. These people, they are really mad.
Do you know the meaning of Biafra? Drake, do you know the meaning of this Biafra? It's not because we have kept quiet since, my brother Drake. We have been speaking. We have been speaking since. Do you know the meaning of Biafra? You see, this Biafra is like a code. You see, this Biafra is like a code, a secret code that is going to unveil the secret, every secret that, you know, that every secret that this world or those who claims to be in power today, that we are seeing as if maybe they are the mirror of the world or whatever they call themselves. See, this Biafra is going to uncode those secrets, those things, and bring out the reality of the world. This is the meaning of Biafra, and that is why you see, if you watch carefully, the people, the countries fighting against the freedom of Biafra, it's not just because of me and you, but it is because of that secret, that genuineness, that uniqueness, that love, that real love. You know, when they have been preaching about love, I have never seen in my life since I was born, I have never seen anybody, any human being on this earth who have, you know, this love. You know what they call love? Love is something that you can't see, but it is only Biafra. Is only a true Biafra. And exactly what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already demonstrated. Same thing with our prime minister and every member of his cabinet that are working for the restoration of this liberation. We are the only people who have this love. So without us, this love and this true love and whatever these people have been hiding will never be unveiled, because they know that when this secret is being unveiled, the whole, I mean, definitely when the secret is being unveiled, to them, I think maybe the world has come to an end. To them, maybe they do call it a doom, or whatever they call it, doomsday, or whatever they can reduce them to them. So this is the meaning of this Biafra. So if we understand today, now look at our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do we think that it's just only the zoo terrorist government that is holding our leader, man? There have been some kind of negotiation in so many high places. You understand? There have been some kind of negotiations in so many high places, knowing or unknowingly, knowingly or unknowingly. You understand? So that is the reason why you see when our prime minister came in with this new development of the lobby and these diplomatic moves that they have been making, it gladdens my heart so much, because now I know that we are already close and our government is really doing the right thing. So please, my brothers and sisters, Biafrans, this is no joke. This is no joke. This is reality. Our nation, our freedom lies in our hand. The kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never stop us. Instead, it's going to bring and it's going to facilitate the coming of Biafra sooner. Thank you very much, Matt Peace. You can continue. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to put something on the jumbo, but it's not. I don't know. It's not changing as I'm putting it. So
really.
Yes, what I wrote was many companies, leaving Nigeria, Indian steel next, So Simon.
That was what came to my mind too. That was what I'm just trying to type something like that, but I don't know. You already.
I typed it, but I don't know. It seems it's not changing. It's still there. So I don't know, but I'm waiting.
O comprato qualcosa. Oh, scusa.
Whose schools are there? Please.
Sono io, scusa. I'm sorry.
Okay. Please, my people, what are you waiting for? David and Nana, I'm going to send you, Mr. Snow, and send you guys the mic. We have to continue from where we stopped. So our next topic should be on the companies leaving Nigeria. So we all know that the next one that is leaving Nigeria is Indian Steel. So please, we want to hear people speak on it, because it seems that they are not really talking about it, and it's already on the media, on the social media, going around the social media, that in all the companies are leaving, and now the next one. Yeah.
My sister, mouthpiece. You know, a lot of us don't still. A lot of us are still sleeping. You know. Could they imagine how many companies that has left Nigeria and many that are planning to leave Nigeria now, and so many of us are yet to still believe on what we are talking about. So many of our brothers, Biafrans, are yet to accept the fact that we are already leaving the zoo. You know, and wondering what has been keeping us, we Biafran, what has been keeping us backward. You are seeing what is on ground, yet you are still doubting. I believe we are no longer in the area of begging anybody. We are no longer begging anybody. Just as our Prime Minister said, we are no longer begging anybody. But you see, you know, a time is coming when you all will come to beg.
You see, they're not changing. I changed the topic, but I've changed it twice, but they're not bringing it up. So, but we have to deliberate on it. So let's give the mic to our own minister, Mr. Snow. Please take up the mic. You're welcome again. One name, okay, Mr. Snow, are you there?
Please, my sister, mouthpiece, please forward me what you want to send. Let me try it. If it will go, if it will come up.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, Mrs. Snow.
Yes.
Go ahead, Mr. Snow. We can hear you.
My
sir.
dear sister Mouthpiece, I greet you on them. And here. I greet you all. Bikono, come to Kenya Bikono. Don't our people understand when a person is living where they are supposed to be generating the highest of their revenues? You know, for a little bit right now, almost every sector that has milked that place you have as Nigeria is packing up and leaving. Otegaki ha bidoro. Also, it's like it's just everybody now is running. Initially, it was Kende Analos range. Sorry, guys. Ndị a na-arụsi range ka ife a na-akpọfa or PZ ka ogene ka a na-akpọfa. These were the people that jump started it. Ndị a niile bụ ndị bido pụba everybody a na-apụ. You know, Guinness left. Guinness that has been in Nigeria for over 75 years. In that very space, they've been there for almost 75 years and left. India or Nigeria, they didn't even react. You know, people just acted like it was nothing. But that's one of the biggest companies in Nigeria. Major Panumo. Now, what does all of this thing entails for our people? All of us who are here in abroad, those who are back home, who are, instead of bringing the little money they have,
or the big money they have because before they ending when they get up in court. Before I put a line look where they are they are there to go and invest in businesses, go and invest this or build that house or do all of this. Can you have a rethink? With all that is happening now, can we honestly just have a rethink about what is going on? If all these people are leaving, people who have better business, analysts in their working companies are leaving because they finished analyzing the environment, the whole place, the economy is dead. If all these people are leaving, gịnwa bụ onye a na-azọ ka edobe ndụ.
One name, Mr. Snow, just sorry for interjecting. Even China, there's a company that had a contract with Ogun State, I think. They have now taken two Nigerian buildings. They've taken it over in the UK because of that. Because they know this is a scam. The scam them, taking their money. So go ahead, Mr.
Oh yes. Ihe mmadụ aghọtado bụ ihe mere na ndị ọ na-eme affect ndị a bi n'ime da why na ha na-etiri okwu. That's what I'm here to understand. Ama m ihe na-eme ndị bi ebe ahụ, but my people biko ndị na-eme anticipate ije bido business ma mee nke a ma bido nke ọzọ ma rụọ ụlọ nke a ma rụọ ụlọ nke ọzọ biko ị ga-agwake n'onwe gị eziokwu, is it worth it? Any money you put in any business in the territory or in the geographical location you know as Nigeria today will sink. Nothing grows, everything dies. So why won't our people bring their big fund and their little fund to support what we're doing? Ndị n'obodo oyibo, all of us who are abroad, that are those that are not supporting what we're doing. Can this be an eye-opener to you? Can this now make it clear to you that the place is dead? And everybody is running away from the dead zone. Everybody is running away from the dead zone. So why won't you support what we're doing? Because all the crowdfunders of Biafran liberation, all the crowdfunders in the net with them are $10, my $5, my $10, my $5, my $20, my $25. We just created a platform on there's a Telegram platform that is open for everybody now. You go and put your receipt. You go and put your receipt in there. Whatever receipt it is that you have, if it is $5, if it is $10, if it is $20, whatever amount of money you pay, as long as it's a weekly reoccurrence, just put your receipt there, so we can encourage each other. Ihe anyị na-ekwukwenu, ọ dịka dị difficult, mana anyị gwa onwe anyị eziokwu, it's not a difficult thing to do. Ihe awụrụ ihe ọhịara arụ. Why did I say ọhịara arụ? No matter what you make, it will be easier for you to have a $10, $20 leaving your account. As you're hustling and doing every hustle and bustle to come for our Saturday fundraisers. Ogadiri onye anwa no na-ebelivro n'ihe anyị na-eme mana kwetere na nne ya na nna ya na cousins ya ga-adị ndụ in the village. It is an opportunity for you to support what we're doing. And I na-ekwu ya consistently. It doesn't matter. Ego ni wetara is not a problem. Weteka aka gị ga-ebunwu gị. We know that people are suffering too. So ọ bụrụ na $20 ka ị nwere to give us every week, bring it on. Let us raise an army of crowdfunders for Biafra, just like we have an army of angels back home who are defending the land. Our little funds will do this. Let us remove stress from our elderly who are doing everything to support this fight. Can you reduce their burden? When I say can you reduce, I'm talking to all the youths. I'm a youth. So for all of us to work together under a crowdfunding system, make a donation of $10, $20 every week, each and every one of us, and those who do not believe in what we're doing, tinye gogi to protect your people. Your liberation tax is a duty. He's not now own or bear of fundraising. Your liberation tax is a duty, and you owe your land that duty. You owe our fatherland that duty. For nothing else, for all those that have died fighting for the freedom of our people, for all those your fellow men and women who are wherever they are right now, defending our land in the forests. For all of them, you owe them a duty to make a contribution. Tell yourself the truth. When you're making your donations, are you doing the best you can for Biafra? It is Biafra first. And in Biafra, everything we seek, we will get. I can assure you that. For those who are doing businesses, the government will assist you. It was said yesterday to see that you kickstart and do what you know how to do best. We will be able to have schools, proper lecture rooms, where we can go and sit down and listen to our professors like Enoho and the rest of our professors, and get pure education, purely educated on who we are. All of these things needs fund. We're all happy right now. I ain't totally happy about the lobbies that were introduced to us. But we should also all remember, all of this is fund. All of this is fund. Our soldiers, they need all their feeding. Just imagine feeding over 110,000 men and women every day. So we need fund. So ihe niile anyị na-eme, ụmụnne m, we try to convince 1, 2, 3 persons here and there every time we can to give us their $10 every week. Dalun Bikono, Dalun everybody. My dearest mouthpiece of the gods. Onye na-guarantee to the words of the gods. If our fault, it's not our fault now. When the gods speak and you don't listen, if I make your bro fault to Biafrans, you know.
Please, sorry, because I wanted to so you
Please,
gave you
my
gave
brother
this.
also bring me back the kick mouth. Please, my brother also.
Please, I want to ask a question. I'm here. Somebody mentioned my name. Who was that?
No, so I'm the.
Bring me back.
Yeah, please. I have a co-host. Here. Please, if you come in, you hold on, okay? Please, Mazi Efu and Mazi Oracle. We welcome you all. Okay.
I wanted because hold on now. So I wanted to tell this FYI logic. You don't come to a space, unmute yourself, and immediately start speaking without being called. There are other people here before you, so you have to wait until you're called. That is because I check before I give a mic when I'm co-hosting or hosting. I check you out before I give you the mic because I don't want anyone spamming the space, and I don't want. I want our space to keep on stay as much as we can, because the moment you are giving the mic, people who want to spam the space, the moment you give them the mic, they destroy the space. So I've checked this for ILOJ, and I saw that he's not with us, but I don't know, I might be wrong. But Oracle, Mr. Snow was here, then Oracle. So Oracle will be the next person to speak. So before this FUA ILOJ, if you want to ask a question, so you have to wait. Then, so do you want to say something before we go to Oracle? Can you hear me, Nonso?
Yeah, I can hear you very loud and clear. You know, I told you earlier I'm a little bit distracted,
Okay.
but
All
though,
right. All
yeah,
right.
go ahead,
All
please.
right.
Thank you.
Okay. Please don't give anybody any mic without checking the person out. I don't want this to be spam because I looked at this F4 I didn't want to give him the mic because I saw that he's not with us. But if he's here to ask question, okay. But if not, I don't want to spam somebody spamming us. So please, Oracle, please you unmute yourself and speak to us, please.
Oh, thank you very much, mouthpiece of the gods. I really appreciate the work you people are doing. This shouldn't be something that anyone should be told what to do. If your brain is functioning as a human being and you are a person that don't put all of your doings in the hands of God, but knowing that there are things that you have to do for yourself, then you have to know that whatever it is that you have to do for yourself is going to require money. The Nigeria government are buying weapons, which they just received an allocation of their helicopters 2 days ago or 3 days ago. They still have more that will be coming in because they bought, I think, 10 of the helicopters. Those helicopters were bought with money, ego, paid for in full, and they are going to use it on you. They are dictators who want freedom. If you think that freedom is free and that the only thing you can do is pray, no problem. There are people who have prayed and at the end of the day they no longer exist. There will not be anything bad if you yourself no longer exist because in this life you cannot force people to do what they do not want to do. But if you really know in your heart that you really want freedom and you know what freedom really means, then I don't think it should be difficult for you to bring out that money and put in it to get what you want. It's an investment. Just like you invest your money in something and you expect profit. Who do you expect to come out from nowhere and start using his money to? Do you think Simon will just come out and then use his money? Yeah, my people, don't worry, I have money, I'm a millionaire, let me use my money, I will. Come on now. Come on. What you are talking about here is a nation and not just two people fighting. Not two people fighting. If it's if even two people fighting, say if we still need money to acquire some certain things, not to talk of a nation. So if you are thinking of it properly with your brain, you're supposed to know that what we are talking about here is more than billions of dollars. And if you know it's worth billions of dollars, we don't need you to come and say, okay, since I don't have billions of dollars to give now, or I don't have this to, that means my little token will not be of, your little token will be of 100% helpful. In fact, that little token you are about to drop might even be the last of it all. It can be the day you drop that little token, that is when the last bullet will be shot. And that will be the final freedom for every one of us. But if you fail to put something, just start learning how to speak Arabic and learning how to knock your head on the floor 5 times a day, because you are definitely going that way. Because that is the only way. But if you know that you want freedom, you really want freedom,
you will put every energy. People say that Simon have eaten their money. Is scamming people. Haven't you seen evidence? PLA, Biafran Liberation Army, haven't you seen evidence? Those things that they are carrying, is it paper that fly from somewhere? Or they went? Do you think they went to steal it? Haven't he given you enough evidence that this is where your money is? Haven't you? Sometimes, some certain things I don't feel like it's online. I feel like it can buy. Let me just enter inside the system and see anybody that will come and tell me that Simon, so that by the time I give you 500, you hear echo.
That's the oracle. Just hold your patience. You see, after December 2nd, I told you, I have been telling my fellow Biafrans that these people, they are not good to be, they are not good to be dealt with this gun. Ndị a dị mma ijide nnọọ were aka na eze ihe niile mme were ya dọọ ha ka akụ.
If I give you 500, give you 500 with the kind of gym that I'm gymming.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Look, those people who are screaming and talking about money and all that, they know they donate shishi.
They are not ready.
They are the sabo. They are the ones that make the most noise. They don't even donate shishi. Look at our brothers, Mr. Snow, always talking and telling. This young guy is always telling everybody he's donating his hard-earned money.
You see the reason why I'm always talking it. That is why I support Mr. Snow, because I know the angle where he's coming from. Especially we the youth. This little one, how Mr. Snow is
no
talking
need to
about.
say that,
Let us come
let's
up
give you
together
evidence
and do it.
Is it that you don't understand it? Have you not seen it? They play the show. Are you not seeing it with your eyes, with your two eyes, koro? Or is it that you want to go, you want to try, you want to see them face to face, so that one of them give you one knock on your head before you confirm that yes, these are not manicure?
No, you see one thing. A criminal is always a criminal. His eyes is on the money. His eyes is not in what he is seeing. That is, that our place is safer than every other place in the country. He's not looking at that. He's looking at the money. Because what he wants is to get hold of that money so that it will be like status quo. The way to akasi a mayor, to akasi a mayor. All those scammers.
They want to be rich. They want to be rich overnight, so that they will come to the village and start pouring their now ụmụnna ha dust lekwe m anya myself no here self with all I have learned. I fear I cannot try it. I can never try that nonsense, and I rebuke and I reject that kind of mentality from my life and my generation. All those kind of mentality. That is the reason why they sold our leader Mazin and become so they will go and they build the hotel and they come and be answering it. You see the now everything I have the market now.
They are now hiding.
We will deal with them.
All of them are hiding now. Even the ones that are confessing, they are using the idea to confess. They are confessing one by one. My brother, they are not hiding because they are seeing that all of them are saying that if they play, if they show. Nobody say they talk for mouth. All of them are seeing it.
I have prepared myself with the little training that I can train myself as a reserve. Ishiaga Akpomoku, the day I will be called to come and render my service, I will go, and it will not be about payment, because I don't even, for me, when it comes to Biafra, I do not want to be paid. In fact, leave me. I am the one who is making my own decision to go to the front, and it's not going to be about payment, because I don't see how much they are going to pay me for my freedom. I don't see how much they are going to pay me, and it's not about money for me, because if it comes to money, I have placed myself in a position that I will not need money to get what it takes for me to be free.
Mazi, the truth of the matter is that where whole zoo terrorist. Well, look, let me tell you, my brother, the stage that we are now, the shaft has already been separated from the beam. That is just the fact. And this real being now, and since the shaft knows themselves, we can never be blown off. We are just like the taproot. Look, let me tell you, it is not because we are here. It's not because I have enough. It's not because I'm here. It's not because of the opportunity. Look, deny me every other thing in this life today, but don't deny me Biafra. I am telling you, that is where I stand. It doesn't really matter whether the silver, whether the gold. I am saying this thing not because I want to say it, but I'm just saying it to encourage, because I know that millions of us are in the same shoes with me right now. Because as it stands now, I believe that we are not the only thing that we are just hoping for to see or to get is Biafra. If you like, you bring billions. If you like, you bring millions. If you like, you bring mansions. If you like, you bring anything. Without the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra, you are joking. That is the kind of gen set now. That is the reason why you see Musa. It's not only Musa that we cry. I swear to Almighty God, Tinubu we cry. Shetima we cry. All of them we cry, including all those journalists that have been receiving brand envelope. All of them, I swear, the same mouth that they used to castigate. If this thing did not happen, you know that God is not in heaven.
Thunder will fire
All
all of
the
them.
prophecy of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Thunder will fire
must
all
come
of
to
them.
pass.
Okay. Hold your thoughts, my brothers. Just hold your heart small. Let's hear from this Efua Ailoje. He said he has a question. Okay, over to you, Efua Ailoje.
I have not finished my conclusion. Please,
All right.
I'll just
Okay,
add a few minutes, and I'll be done.
Okay.
Mr. Oracle, just hold on, okay? You are we
I just want to drop
mic.
a few points. Then
Okay. Go ahead. It's important before you get
my few point there is, if you are a man and you want freedom of Biafra, make sure you are hitting the gym and training yourself, because automatically you are a reserve. Automatically you are a reserve. Be you man, be you woman. Automatically you are a reserve. No matter the amount of money you donate. If you like, donate 10 billion. You are still a reserve. When the time comes, you will be called to come and respond, because that is where you will be needed. No amount of money that will be spent on this issue, if we do not have men on ground, as millions as we can get, forget the amount of billions in your account. We are not going anywhere. Prepare yourself, carry gym, do exercise, keep fit, because you are a reserve. When the time comes, we will need you. Train yourself until that time comes. If you can, no matter the little exercise you can be doing, make sure you keep fit. Look fit, so that when they call you, you will not come and be dancing like a skelewu on the field. We will have already seen that you came prepared. Because if you look at me, I am preparing myself already with everything I've got. Even with my donation, with the little donation I'm giving, I'm preparing myself. So this is my advice for you. If you are a man, a woman, and you are ready to take on the battle to the front line to get your freedom of Biafra, start by now doing exercise and keep fit. Look good. Stand straight, so that when you are called, you will not use fear and be responding, and you will not be hiding your face. That is all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my wonderful brother Oracle. Please don't go anywhere. We still need you here. Okay? So, for ILOJ, go ahead and ask your question. We're here.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. All protocol duly observed. And I want to thank you all for what you guys are doing. And I'm always a listener. Since 2020, I'm always a listener. But however, I have been on space once. That space, I think, um, Stella and Eloho, they were on space that day when I discussed about the Biafra, when they changed the bite of Biafra to Brunei and all that. But however, I'm not an impersonator, so I'm not a robot. Anyway, actually, the question I said I want to ask.
Please excuse me, my brother. From your name, I
Migodo,
guess you are a Biafran.
Migodo.
Yes, from Migodo,
Yes.
from the eastern part,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, God bless you, my brother. You are welcome. You are always welcome. This is what why we are talking.
I'm always here 247.
Please try to retweet. No, what you will do,
Check
don't
my
worry,
page.
because this
Go
is
and
not.
check my page.
Yeah. Okay. It's very important.
Go and check.
I just saw your name very well, and I understand. Mouthpiece. This is our brother from Migodo from the Esa part.
Yes. That's why I say first and foremost, because before I allowed him to stew a little. That's why I didn't want to cut the minister, Mr. Snow. I didn't want to interject when he was talking. So because that was when he was requesting. So I wanted to say, Efua Ailoje, make sure you are with us to come into our space, because if you come in here to spam us, I'll make sure you will not get your account again. So that was what I wanted to say. So, but I was waiting for Mr. Snow to finish before I can address you. But it's like Nonso just gave you the mic. But it's good to see you. You're welcome, our brother. Okay, please go ahead.
Sorry, my brother. Another thing is please, since you have decided to join us, please don't come today and run tomorrow. Please, we are here to fight it to the end, because I have not seen our prime minister tweet on your page.
Are
Please.
you sure?
Yeah.
You go and scroll down.
No, Drake, hold on, please, hold on. We have passed the stage of begging anybody. To be honest.
No. I'm not begging. We are not begging him.
Yeah.
We are not begging.
So don't bother about for him to pick up the mic. The spirit has come into him. So from tonight, he is with the mouthpiece of the gods, and I will make sure the gods are arresting properly. So the God, as long as you're here, that mouthpiece is here, the gods will arrest you. You will start speaking in tongues about Biafra to your own, to your relatives, everybody, your friends. You can start preaching it more than I do. So go ahead, therefore.
All right. Anyway, I don't really talk too much. Actually, the question I wanted to ask is from the submission of Mr. Snow. When he's talking about Telegram, putting receipt on a Telegram, you know, when he said there's a Telegram that is being opened, putting receipt on Telegram. If that Telegram is not from the cabinet of the government, I don't know, because there might be an impersonators who will take people's name and all that. So that's the question I wanted to ask, if it's safe to have a Telegram where people put their receipts, which they use to do their donation. So that was the question I was going to ask. That was the reason. I requested for Mike.
Okay, before Mr. Snow, I'll tell Mr. Snow to speak to you. There's one thing I want to tell you. When you pay to the website, when you pay on the website, it sends you an email receipt. When you screenshot that email, edit it. Make sure your name and your address doesn't appear when you but for the fact that you are using your name, All right, you are using your name already, so which means that your name is gonna appear as a FUA there, because you know some of us when we use our incognito names, or you know, like alias, you know, it's not that we are afraid of anything, but we want to be doing
No,
what
no,
we do without
we have to
interruption.
have consistencies without interruption or disturbance. We want to see the
Yes,
end of this.
yes, yes,
So
yes. So
I
now,
might be on masquerade.
if you
So
Sorry to interrupt. To make it easier, we have USDT, which has been provided by our leader, PM.
just keep
no,
your
no, no,
receipt
no,
if you
no.
don't
For the
want to.
payment,
USDT is
I
the
know myself.
easiest
You
form
understand?
and not traceable.
Hello?
So our leader have made that available. There's a
Um,
lot of
please,
No, I don't think
Mazi
I'm not sure if
Oracle.
you get my point.
Mazi Oracle, wait, we need to get his question because Mazi F1, please, your question is like, because you're talking about the Telegram site, because I
Yes.
think though Mr. Snow said something about, you know,
Putting receipt on
when think
Telegram.
something about you should,
Yeah.
in that as there's an official government Telegram, you know. I don't know if you're aware of that. So this one is for the government. I don't know if you are aware of that. So at least I believe that every one of us who are following what we are doing definitely should be on that group. You know, the Biafran
No,
government
no,
official Telegram
no,
page.
so,
Yeah, go ahead,
no,
man.
so the best thing
Yeah.
is the best thing is you know your
That
coordinator.
okay.
No, no.
You know your
The issue there is that most of these our brothers now might be from the homeland, and I don't know. I don't know if they are coming from.
that's why I'm saying, look, what you do is send your receipt to your coordinator and tell your coordinator you want to remain
Anonymous.
anonymous. So keep your receipt. Just tell them, because even at yesterday, some people paid, some people contributed a lot, some people donated a lot of money yesterday, and they wanted to appear anonymous. They keep their receipt is with them. So when you hear anonymous, you know your name is there, but you have your receipt. It's only when you want to get your ID, or now that
Yeah, when there's an
the Prime Minister
official
has. Yes. Then you can upload your receipts. Okay, most especially now that our passport is being readied. So you make sure you keep your receipts, because that time they might ask you. I don't know how it's going to be, but I know the ID. You must have to submit your receipts. So
Yes,
and
in
Mr.
that.
Snow
Okay.
can I don't
Yeah.
know, buttress it more.
Yeah, of course. Mr. Snow will come in. And in the other aspect of that receipt, you know, if you can always use the method of like going to our website directly and you know, paying from the website with your Visa or your MasterCard, then the receipt will be automatically sent to you immediately to any of the Gmail, because even at the end it's going to tell you select which email are you going to receive, you want to receive the receipts with. So you just if you already have your Gmail there, then automatically it will be sent to your Gmail. If you are making donation for someone else and you want that person to have his or her own receipt, so you just simply put that person's Gmail. So immediately you make the payment, even though you make the payment with your card or from your account. The most important thing is that the person who gave you that money to for him or her to for you to assist him or her in making donation or payment will definitely receive his or her own receipt in his or her own phone through his or her own email. So this is very, very simple. I don't want any of us to find this thing complicated. Those of us that are still coming up online asking Prime Minister questions like how receipts and this, especially some of our the coordinators, we should be aware of these things, that even as much as you are helping others to pay, to avoid confusion, to avoid tomorrow, to avoid this kind of thing can cause big problem. That is why I have been saying it since all this while, but I'm still surprised where you will see some people still say that I don't have my receipt. My receipt it is my coordinator. I said in this modern age, so you don't know that when you are giving anybody money, paying for you, or even your coordinator should be in the position to explain all these things to our people, for them to understand, to avoid, to make things to go in accordance. Whenever you are going to assist anybody in making this donation, you remember that the receipt is very important. Whether it is €1, that place, by the end of the payment, whenever it's asking you for email, if your email is there, remove that your email and put that person's email, so that that person can have his or her own proof that yes, he has made the payment. So this is very, very important, so that you should not be keeping other people's receipts in your Gmail. So, but if you know that you'll be able to keep very good record when the time comes, please do. But the best thing and the best idea for me is for you to always make sure that those people, those donors that you are helping or you are assisting one way or the other, they all have their Gmail. You can only take record and put down their names or write it somewhere for future reference. That is that. So thank you very much, for Aloje, for that your question. And I don't know if we did answer you or give you
Yeah. Because
the
I
right answer.
actually I asked that question because of novice. You understand? I wanted Mr. Snow. I've got it. I not because of myself, but I just asked the question because of novice. Because some people might like, I'm not feel safe to go and put my receipt on any Telegram and all that. Because when it's on Telegram, every member of the Telegram can see it. You don't know who is who among the members of the Telegram. So some people will not want to like put their receipt there and all that.
Yeah,
That's the
just,
reason I asked the question.
yeah, Efua, just do what I told you. Just do what I told you.
Just
Keep
keep
your
your
receipt.
receipt. Yeah, keep your
Keep your
receipt.
and just go to your coordinator and say this is you crop it out, because the number there's a number for you, there's a number
The
showing the
reference
receipt number.
code. The reference code
Yes,
for your payment is
yes.
important.
Yes, so it's there. So just crop out your payment method or your address. Crop it out. Just all you need is that the code, the number there, and how much you paid. Send it to your coordinator and tell the coordinator that, look, you want to remain anonymous. So when he's announcing your own money, he will say anonymous $50, 50 ejema, or 10 ejema, or 20 ejema. Okay, but you already know you have your receipt, because when you want to apply for your ID or passport, they will still ask you for your receipt. All right, so that is now when you upload it for them, so that they can make sure that they process your ID card or your passport. Okay, I don't know if Mr.
It's
Snow
okay.
wants to add something more. Mr. Snow, do you want to add anything more to what we said?
No, actually, you've answered literally everything that needs to be answered. With the combined effort of everybody giving our brother what he needs to know. But here is what I need to tell Biafrans. Actually, we should stop this mindset of being scared of somebody picking your number because you're funding your liberation. You're not committing a crime. You know, what you're doing is what you should do. Any country in this world should applaud you if you're in their country and you're fighting for your freedom, because that's something you would have gotten from
No,
them.
Minister Snow, he is in the homeland. That's why he is in the homeland.
Oh yes, I'm not actually making reference to him. I'm just making a general statement on
Okay,
over
okay.
Biafrans who worry about anybody is going to see your name or not. But whichever way that is comfortable for anybody who wants to make a donation, and do not think that there is a particular kind of no. As long as you're consistent with a payment, you can put that receipt in this government approved telegram. It's Biafran crowdfunders receipts. I'm going to post it here still. If as long as you're consistent, if you come in there, you're going to see people who are going to be doing $50, $20, $10, $5. as long as you're consistent, just bring that receipt there. It is a place where we're going to see each other always and encourage each other. You know, it is very, very important that onye ọbụla chete, it doesn't matter which way, which platform you use in paying, whether you're paying with cryptocurrency, whether you're paying your BLT or 1,000 men, or whichever way you can make payments there. And if you don't want to post your receipt, just keep your receipt. The most important thing is that any payment we're making, we make it consistent. No matter how little it is, let's just make it consistent. It's the consistency. The same way consistency got us this far is the same way consistency in funding is going to get us so much ahead. And Biafrans should also know, you're not going, I don't think Biafrans would ever have to worry about men deploying from here. In as much as I ain't turning it already, people don't need to worry about that. We have men. If I need Ibego, as long as we get consistent funding from tens and 20 and millions of Biafrans all over the world, we're going to do this. War on billions. It doesn't end in millions. It takes billions. If you doubt what we're saying, look at Ukraine. Go and check how much Ukraine has gotten from America since the war started. You know, and that's a whole country that manages its own resources already. Then imagine Biafra that does not manage her own resources yet. Even in the foreign nations, they tell you, oh, taxpayers' money for the soldiers. When the government worker is doing this, the senator, this, taxpayers' money. Whenever anything is happening, it's tax. It's because of the importance of that mini contribution that everybody is doing. That is why it is called crowdfunding. So if we can do this crowdfunding, I can assure you, Biafrans, I can reduce a lot of load on what needs to be done and what has to be done. You know? So can I make whatever we have to do? Payment because do it. That's good. Whichever one that you can. I don't know. I hope I cleared up a little bit of what we needed to hear.
Everywhere good.
Yeah, thank you so much, Minister Snow. Thank you so much. If Efua, I hope you are okay with
Yeah, it's
everything.
okay. It's okay.
Okay, thank you
And
so much, my brother.
sorry,
Please,
my dear sister. I'm going to put that
okay.
telegram here on. I'm actually going to post it on my wall. I'm sure the information minister is also going to post it. So as soon as you're getting your own receipts, go ahead and log in there and put in your receipt. That's where we're going to know because I got a number of people who are participating. Let us all encourage each other. That don't know.
Ndewo, daalụ nwanne mmadụ, daalụ so Efua, another thing I want you to do is next time, like I know for the fact that maybe you are still afraid somebody will mark you, but there are some things that you can repost from the prime minister that will make us recognize you immediately. So you can understand it took me a while to before I was thinking about bringing you in or not bringing you in at all. So you have to post something that will show us that you are with us. Okay, so that's just one thing. All right, so no, so you want to say something before maybe some? Please, my people, pick up the mic. Teddy, I see you. Ugochukwu, Choice Global. Yes, my dear.
You are asking me if I want to say something. Am I tired of saying something? I just Oracle has not finished his submission.
No, so it's still cooking. No,
Oracle.
No, so it's still cooking.
I'm in the kitchen.
Okay. Whoever wants to speak, okay, go ahead. Oracle, you want to still say something? Oracle, go ahead.
No, Oracle should go ahead, though, please, because we have been interrupting him several
Okay.
times since. So thank you very much,
Oracle.
Mazi Efua. We really appreciate you. Please continue to join us. This is your home. This is your platform. We are your brothers, and we want you to know that we love you so much. Tell others that we love them, so because they should not be deceived. You see, you will never find any other brothers apart from us. You will never find any other people that will love you, cherish you, that means well. You see, when Biafra come, all of us, we will work together, we will do things to build, for just not because of me and you, but because of our children, our born children. You see, this kind of life that we are enjoying here, we want to bring it back home. That is the reason why we are putting every effort to make sure that this zoo must dissolve. So please try to talk to your friends, your fellow brothers, those that you can talk to. Let them know the reality of this liberation. Let them know that it's not a joke. 2nd of December, me, if you look up there, my ticket be that. Not even a joke. Just check out now, you will see as my Finland ticket be that. So I not say maybe not just for a profile picture. I expect every one of us to be there. No be joke.
For
All
me,
right, I use my mic here. Thank you.
I don't even want to tell them or tell anybody because how far the struggle have come to this day should have gotten into the system and blood of every Biafran and everyone, even those who are not Biafran. So if you still need me to tell you what is going to play and what is going to happen, then that means you are really that dumb for me to still continue pushing to educate you. But if you want to be educated, you really want to be educated, you want to know what is happening, don't worry. Just wait till December. You will be educated, not on Twitter. You will be educated, but it will not be here. By the time you hear the sound, you will know that yes, that's when that's if you are you the that's when you will know. But for now, if you are still having doubt about what is playing, when that time comes, you will understand the reason why you need to prepare yourself now before then. Because when that day comes, we will not all be online here on that day. We might all be offline playing our roles to make sure that it happens the way it has been planned by Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Yeah. I've been arguing with some people about they say they kidnapped Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I told some Biafrans and those who are not Biafrans and those who want the downfall of Biafra, I said you did not actually kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to tell you for free. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu set a trap for you and you failed inside. That trap he set for you, that's the trap you are seeing now. Every trap he set, he has been setting this trap for a very long time, limiting many of us from knowing exactly what he has sought because he doesn't want saboteurs. Even among his men that he has been setting his trap within them, he still makes sure that many of them has no clue of what he has set until they kidnapped him. So you actually did not kidnap him. That was a trap. And the trap really got you where we need you. 50, how many did they say they are writing petition? 50 who wrote petition yesterday? Don't worry, it will become 1,000 writing petition. Before we were the one writing petition, right? You will now be the one writing the petition for us. while we relax and deal with you exactly the way we want you. I tell you, every single hour, every single seconds that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spend in the hands of, in the dungeon of DSS Nigeria, the closer and the deeper we are with Biafra. The closer and the deeper we are with Biafra. In fact, you know, the concept of those who backed up Nigeria in 1964 is no longer the same now. Many of those people are now enemy to themselves, meaning that the game have been twisted, table have turned. Meaning this is a total dimension of something that even many Nigerians do not know what is coming. When people say that the issue of Biafra, we need, I want to let you people know one thing. It takes only few to give freedom to many. Only few to give freedom to many. We don't need, Biafrans are more than 70 million people. But we don't need the whole 70 million to give freedom. We need just 2 million. How many thousands military are in Nigeria? They are not up to 500,000. Recently, from my calculation, they are less, let's say 150,000. As of now, 150,000 Nigeria militaries. So if I'm going to add the police, I'm just only adding the police, let it not look like I minus them, because those one will end up drinking beer and sleep.
Mazi, I beg, no vex, just hold your thoughts. So the zoo has gotten to this extent now. Mazi, Drake, hold your laugh. So we are now analyzing how many terrorists they have left. What of I don't feel my own now.
So I'm going to help them to add police, but those ones are not valuable because they have no role that they are going to play. Let me also help you to add civil defense and even VIO. I'm going to add them all for you, because when that time comes, I'm sure those ones will also be recruited, because there will not be enough men. Now, imagine a volunteer like me who wants freedom, and I have 2 million volunteers like myself. 2 million volunteers like myself is all it takes to give freedom to more than 7 million people. We don't need all the whole 7 million. Too much of crowd is going to bring confusion. So we don't need the remaining, the other people, we are there. Their job is to just go and be hiding themselves inside, so that when we are done, they can then come outside and, claim their citizenship as Biafrans. It only needs 2 million people. If 2 million men and women who want freedom for Biafra like me stand and carry my own shakabula, because I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use AK. I don't like small something. I want something that if I use it, even me myself, it will shake me. I want something that when I use it, die, boga da boom, broom come nala. Ask me yes. Which is, I like the way PM is handling it. Are you seeing what BLAs are using? That is what I'm talking about. Fine boys are using better Kalashins. Imagine 2 million people like myself with that kind of kalashin, who our intentions are not to get paid. Do not forget, a military is being employed to be paid, but a revolutionary army is ready to go. Me, I'm a revolutionary army. No, in fact, I don't want to be paid. I want to just put my head in there and take my own bullet.
You can never defeat a volunteer army. You can never defeat.
Let it not be me, because me, I'm going to stand on the front. I want to be on the front.
Even me that is here, I'm even worse than you, Mazi Oracle. I'm telling you the truth.
This one they saying, go and catch Simon Ekpa. They will let's say go and do this, right? Let me tell you, Simon Ekpa is even playing it low with Nigeria. Me, I want to. If I when I'm ready to put my head fully, I will come with missile. I will come with drones. And that is the reason why I'm putting so much energy in learning artificial intelligence by myself and practicing it with everything I've got. I'm a self-made myself. I don't work for anybody. I don't get paid by anybody. I'm an entrepreneur to myself. And I'm investing every of my power for the sake of this Biafra to come. I'm going to use drones. I'm going to use every form of artificial intelligence to make sure that I come. I'm going to make sure that they're available, and I'm going to use them. This one that Simon is even you. I say, Simon, you see, what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu came to do is he just help Nigeria to. It's just like saying Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is like an olive tree hand stretched to Nigeria. Like, take this olive tree, let my people go, give us Biafra, let us go peacefully. That was what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is. They refused to take it. They said, you take cutlass. That is what we want. No problem. Since you reject that olive tree branch that was presented by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will now receive missile from people like me, because everything it takes to make sure it functions, I am coming with it. I will not play my own. My own Mgogia, if 1 million people go, I have no feelings. I don't have any feelings. I don't fall in love. Since my mother gave birth to me, I've never fallen in love. I have no feelings for any woman. Even if I'm going to marry as a man, as you see me like this now, I'm not going to fall in love. At all, I've never fallen in love. Not like maybe one girl has broken my heart. I don't know how this thing they call fall in love is done. I've never experienced it before, and I don't want to experience it. I don't know how to feel anything like love. The only thing I know in my life is to be responsible for myself and for the sake of my people. And as long as you touch my people, I am coming for your generation to come with everything. I am coming with every fire, every human being, anything that is, in fact, anything that will breathe in your life, as long as you have stepped your toe to my people, I am coming for everything. Everything, every living thing. If fly pass, I don't want fly to fly. If fly is breathing, I don't. In fact, even tree will no longer breathe in your territory for the fact that you stepped your leg on my people. When Simon is done with his part and will move to the next part, which is this coming December, you will know that there is something coming, and it is not just ordinary. That is only thing I have to say for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother. My brother, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. You know, when you were saying you don't know how to fall in love, we were, you know, it sounds so hard, but that's how it is. You know, a lot of us are determined for this restoration because we have suffered a lot. We have suffered a lot, and that is why when I look around, most of these are Biafrans who have this money to support this movement to liberate their own people. Instead, they will they 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 will go and invest the money in what worth nothing and allow their own people to continue languishing. Now look at the zoo, Nigeria, how it is now. Imagine how many countries living the sole country, and these people they don't care. These people they don't care at all. Now like play. This Indian thing now is about to leave, and these people they don't care. All they are interested on is going to buy a aeroplane, private jet, to go and fight to come and fight us. You know, when our prime minister said, you see those aircraft they are buying, the land of Biafra, the air of Biafra will swallow all of them. And I think they still don't understand what he mean by that. But they shall come. You know, he said, we will see them coming, but we will not see them go back. These are country that a lot of people are suffering. Thousands of people are suffering. Millions of people are dying because of hunger. Go to the market today. Everything is at a high rate. Still, these people, they don't care. All they are interested on is Simon Ekpa. Bring me Simon Ekpa. Bring me Simon Ekpa. Hey, we want Simon Ekpa. Bring Simon Ekpa. We want his head. Bring Simon Ekpa. Where is Simon Ekpa? Look at Musa today. Chasing cows. Cow. Musa is like, Musa is for. Look at him today. You know,
Chasing cows, just like as you said, chasing cows.
I'm sure soon they will give him quick notice because I'm sure he's no longer delivering. Yes, he's not delivering anymore. And I'm sure soon they will sack him. Yes, and that is why he has been run up. And I want to let us know, we Biafrans here, that whatever we are doing, these people they are running mad because of what you and I are doing today. Because of our voice, these people they are running mad. They are, do you know, many of them are not having high BP. Yes, a lot of them are no longer sleeping. So many of them are no longer sleeping. They are running from helter skelter, looking for solution on how to quench this Biafra of a thing. They don't know that we are moving train. Biafra has come to stay because we have suffered a lot. And he said this Biafra will liberate Africa as a whole. Biafra will be a light to the world. Biafra will bring peace, unity to mankind. You know, these people, a lot of them don't still understand where we are heading to. Up till now, they don't understand where we are heading to. And that is why when I look at them, I laugh. Because these are bunch of fools, bunch of criminals, blood-sucking demons. Yes, these people, they are worse than vampires. These criminals you see wear agbadas in that their chamber in Aso Rock, they are worse than vampires. These people, they drink blood. They drink human blood, and that is why they
Dra-
don't have human feelings. Because a lot
Drake,
of
Drake,
yeah.
what the whole world don't know is that it's not just bringing peace to Africa. Biafra is going to bring peace to the world. I'm telling you the truth. If people really read, in fact, most especially these Caucasians, that's these white people, if they know that they really want peace and they want to enjoy their world, they should all support Biafra, because Biafra is going to bring peace to the world. I tell you.
My sister,
Please go ahead.
my sister, come to think of it. Number one, Biafra, Igbo man, we are talented. Number one, we are gifted. Number two, do you know that an Igbo man, a Biafra, without practice, without practical, can invent what what a male person will look and will be, wow, what manner of human being is this? And this is what we are planning to bring to the whole world, because all over the whole world, Biafrans are there. We have the power, we have the talent, we have everything. Everything, we have it. Is it the building? Is it the making? We have everything, because Biafra have scattered all over the world to learn. And this is what we are bringing to Africa. This is
And
what we are
not
bringing to our
only
land.
not all over the world for nothing. In fact, there's no place that a Biafran has touched that you don't see development. Everything, everywhere in the whole world. You can never see a Biafran that want to bring down anything, or bring down in
Quickly, I have something that I think is coming up on the Jumbotron. I just posted a
okay, go
video.
ahead.
Yeah, I just posted this video now from Ghana. There, where you see their women and their young girls and the youths, exporting yam, just yam. And this yam, with me myself, I buy them. I buy them here. I do buy them. Very, very costly price. You see how the government is even exporting. Which of the things is which one is it done in that zoo for the benefit of the so-called citizens, for the benefit of the people? But look at what the government, or a government that, look at what is how he's providing job. Even farmers can now have the platform of exporting their exporting their yams abroad, all over the whole world, and we buy them. And at the end of the day, these people are getting paid. See money to take very good. They get paid. They are not only getting paid, they are also getting protection from their government also.
My brother
Go
also.
ahead, please.
My brother also. Look, as Africa as a whole, do you know their leaders? What they don't want you to know is that they are your problems. Yes. They don't want you to know that they are your problems. And that is why they keep oppressing you. Do you know, come to look Africa as a whole. Africa has suffered. Most especially this zoo. Look at it. The zoo are suffering today. Just take a look at what is happening in the zoo today. No, forget about it. Okay, let's leave the aspect of the Biafra. Now, look at what is happening, most especially in this zoo, Nigeria as a whole. Now, look at their minimum wage, 60,000. Okay. Now, I I watched a video of one senator one certain time like that. This man was narrating of how much they are being paid. This man was saying everything allowances they collect, they are being paid eating allowance, betting allowance, sleeping allowance, moving allowance. You know, these are people that their citizens are dying of hunger. A citizen that are not ashamed that their workers are being paid 60,000 per month. Now, you are collecting all this allowance. You don't consider your citizens. You don't consider that those who doesn't have any help and who doesn't have any other means of surviving apart from this salary they are being collected. Now, tell me, in a country as a whole, in this Nigeria as it is of today, tell me what can 60,000 do in this country as of today? Go to the market, my brother, you will cry. In this Zoom market, go to the market today, you will cry. You can't buy anything. You can't boast of buy anything. How much? On top the 60,000 that are paying you. Do not. I get mad when these people, this useless bunch of fools, who are still seeing all this and they are still supporting this so-called Nigeria. They are still supporting it. They are still, they are still proud to say that I'm one Nigeria. Especially this obedience of them. I get annoyed each time I pass and I see them saying let's vote for Obi 2027. So you will stay alive till 2037 on this kind condition, on this condition. You are still hoping, we are still believing to vote Obi in 2027, whereas your mothers they are dying in the village, they are starving of hunger in the village. We are proud to say let's come out massively 27 to vote. To vote who? I ask them to vote who? Your mother are dying. Your sisters are dying. The country, the hardship is increasing because a lot of people are being sacked. A lot of companies are resigning. A lot of companies are moving out from the country because of the hardship. They don't consider all this.
Drake, Drake, just calm down a little. Let me just take this from you a little bit. You rightly said it. The thing that pisses me off so badly is these people that call themselves obedient obedience. In fact, the worst I have ever seen. I used to think that the Afonjas are so stupid, but you see these people that call themselves followers of P2B, I have never seen such zombies in my life.
My sister, do you know the one where they pay me? Koro for their eye. Koro for their eye. They see what happened 2023. All of them saw it. And these morons, this bunch of fools, they are still supporting this so-called Obi, of whom this British, these zombies that call themselves senators and governors are be using to play politics. Koro for their eyes. They saw that the man will.
Do you know what do you know? Sometimes when I see my relatives who support P2B, if you see how I look at them, I'm telling you, and if they dare ask me for money, the way I'll just look at the person, I'll just look at the person and shake my head, because you will not get it. You see, from the onset, when the British created this same Nigeria, they are the first people that showed the Fulanese these bunch of idiots that rig it, you know, by rigging the election and made sure that it was given to the Fulanese, because they know quite well that Fulanese are not indigenous, and they want to use those people who are not indigenous to subdue and suppress and enslave the indigenous people in perpetuity. So for that, you know, when I see these our politicians and see what they do, I look at these people, you know, I'm just praying
My sister.
that when we 1 second, my dear, I'm just praying that the moment we get our Biafra, you see the way what Rollins did to Ghana, to sanitize Ghana. I pray that it is done to our politicians. That's what I'm praying. Go ahead, Drake.
My sister, you know, sometimes when I begin to rethink, when I begin to think about what our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been saying, you know, I begin to wonder, what manner of man is this? What manner of man is this that will tell you story and that will tell you a reality of what will happen in 10 coming years? I remember when our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was saying, 2023, do whatever you like, it will still be Jagaban that will still enter that place. But a lot of us didn't believe it. You know, they used Obi, you know.
Yeah. But do you know why? Do you know why? He was in the UK. I was in the UK too that time, and we get to talk to the those who are in the parliament. Even the time I told some of these obedient idiots that P2B, that a sister to somebody who is in the parliament told me that P2B is being used. You know, those who are not supporting the current government in the UK. That look, P2B was brought to make sure that Biafra never comes, because they see that Biafra is coming and they're trying to do everything to stop Biafra. And I was trying to tell, look, oh, a friend of mine called me, oh, the brother is one of the opposition in the UK, and he said that P2B, they don't want to hear, they don't want to listen. And it happened. And when it happened, I said, didn't I tell you people that P2B is going nowhere? And look at again, they're trying to still believe that in 2027, oh my goodness, I don't know. I'm done, my dear. I'm done. I'm done with disobedience. I'm done with them.
My sister, now you see, you know, this Obida, this bunch of fools are still clamoring on. This is the same Obi that is eating and dining with the Janjaweeds, with the Fulanis that have been killing their people. This same Obi is the one pulling on borehole in the north. But look at his state. Look at where he come from. Nothing is moving. You know, what I see there is that they only used P2B, you know, to pull out so many of us mind, you know, from the agitation of Biafrans.
It's because hold on. It's because the youths, the present youths, don't read no more. If you don't come from a very good home, most especially parents that will educate you, who are not looking at money, who want to educate you to know what is to come in 10 years time, then your sorry is your name. Because one is they're using P2B the same way they use Nnamdi Azikiwe, because Nnamdi Azikiwe embezzled money. And then the UK, they blackmailed him. If you, we don't want you to be this. We don't want you to say. We want you to go and say this to your people. So because we don't want, if you don't want us to open your case, just go and do what we told you to do. That's the same way, because P2B did the same thing, embezzled money, Anambra State money, took it offshore, using the daughter's name to launder that money. So now they now took, and when I was trying to tell somebody, look at what a friend told me, that the brother said that the UK knew what P2B did, and they are blackmailing him and telling him that we are going to use you to stop Biafra. You're going to go and to push that you are going to, and you know, a lot of people want an Igbo person to rule, because Igbos are good at ruling. So we're going to push you there, but we know who we want to be there. Because even that time I was like, I will come to the UK and I'll see train stations, buses everywhere, Jagaban, Tinubu. I said, is Tinubu vying for presidency in the UK, or is it for Nigeria? Is it? I'm like, what is going on? So when I was talking about it, and this lady told me, look, my brother says you guys don't know what you're doing, because whoever rules Nigeria must come to Chatham House.
Mouthpiece, can you hear me?
Yeah,
The
I can hear
now
you.
all this one we have been here discussing now since. Does if in the zoo today now you have somebody like a fraudster and a drug lord as the jagaban of the terrorist company called Nigeria today, did if 100 company, if like you let the whole company, did they tell you that they have been feeding from all these companies? Did they tell you that they have been feeding from any of all these companies that is leaving the zoo? If 1,000, or if like all the whole companies flew from the zoo, that is when Jagaban will tell you that. He will tell his many cows, he remind them that you know that me, just in here now, me, I'm Jagaban. Me, I have not retired from my fraudster package now. He will enter fraudster now. That is their only hope.
My brother, also thank you, because thank you, because
they don't have any space in Biafran land again.
If this thing is affecting them, if this thing is affecting them,
well, we'll just put them straight, make them get the message clear. This time around now, just small will drop out for them. They will get understand, because since all the whole company they come off for the zoo, they no care. They know they talk about and Biafra people now they work okay with fighter jet and everything. Only money they get now to go buy bomb and ammunition, everything they work on Biafra land. Somewhere, but our prime minister, you see these people, they joke. That is say this one in 1967. If we true with these people finish, you see that if we true with these people, they never know what they call. So.
My brother knows so. Imagine this. Jagaban say, if you pay minimum wage of what the so-called LNC, what they call it, that if you pay the minimum wage that they were demanding then, that the country will collapse. Now, in the same Jagaban, that is saying that I want to buy a new what they call it, private jets. Imagine these people that are not interested of the sole country, the sole company that is living in their country.
Drake, you don't even still remind me again from that.
Yeah?
It's just country. Just the way they talk all these things now. If I talk all
Country
these
is
things
dying
now,
and
it
it's
go be
buying
like say with the joke. It go be like say with the joke. Just imagine now, the other day share come out. The other day this one come out, NAPC they come out. This one they go, they no even care. Waiting they care of now to buy Tucano and to buy the latest jet where they not sabi fly. Where they no see they be nomadic, they don't even know how to repair and if engine now get any technical fault now for up now they go find one Biafran person who won't help them do one. You understand? But me, I just look all of them, they laugh. Say we don't defeat these people for every angle, and they say we don't know. They just say now all those that shenanigans, all those that nonsense, this thing what they do. They just say now all those are the one you take hold us now. But we they let them they know. See, you see this
You
time
know,
around there.
the zoo can't just give up like that. They will still do their, their best, their shenanigans, all those
Drake,
things. They will still
Drake,
do it.
Drake,
They will
Drake,
never
my
give up.
brother, they
But
don't still get advisor. Drake, I beg with it. They don't get advisor. If to say they get advisor, they're supposed to get sense. What? Which one be say? Which be pride? Now this thing, my father, they see the time my father, he get waiting they do. He tell me that time. If you want, the best punishment. If you know if your father don't draw you for ear, your two leg come off for ground. Your father you don't fuck up one day. Your father can't draw you for ear when he tell you something. Your two leg can't be saying I make only your toe 9 day ground to stand. Only your toe.
Thank you. Thank you. But see. You see this country, my brother. See one thing. One thing with this country is that they are thinking that we are still in the era of 1967. I'm telling you the truth, the facts. Yeah. Now look at this idiot, Wike.
Jacobi, we welcome you. Welcome you. You go get
Look at
patient.
Wike. Wike is using idea, to cover the crimes, the thousands of Biafran he murdered. He's using idea to come and say, I'm not, I'm for IPOB. I'm not against IPOB. I'm for IPOB. Imagine this is someone that murdered thousands of IPOB. People. Now he's coming out because he is already feeling the heat. I'm sure he's no longer sleeping wherever he is now. Now he's using idea to come and say, I'm not against IPOB. I'm for IPOB. IPOB, they are good people. Imagine that non-entity. Now, I want him to know that a time is coming where we will begin to open their books. All of them will begin to open their books. Because what they did to our brothers and our sisters, the wound is still fresh in our hearts. These people murdered our people. I remember one of my brother. Then I was in Port Harcourt. One of my brother was there before the incident happened. He called me. He said, "This they have captured us. They have captured us. They have captured us. They are shooting us. They are shooting us. They are shooting us." I said, I was telling him, my brother, hide. He said, no, that they are already with them. I said, while I was speaking with him, they collected his phone. And what I hear was, wow. I was hearing the cry of this guy. This guy was crying. He was crying. I said it will never be well with this zoo. Never. I thank Chuko Kikabiama that a lot of us has waking up.
Mazi Drake, so are you giving us this life testimony on this space this night? Oh my goodness. You see, my brother, because of this testimony that you just gave now, my brother, the zoo, nothing will remain. I'm telling you, nothing will remain again. Because you see, this kind of thing is the kind of something that will happen. In fact, even with, I know that is because I wish we have this kind of government that we have before. We have then by this time. Oh, you see, that is why when our prime minister is saying that you can never kill any Biafra and go free without any consequences. This is my brother, Drake. You see these people, You see these people, no worry. We they wait for them after second. No, say they go to we did for social media here now they talk. With the we never come out now with full for the time when we will declare this Biafra, they will understand.
They're gonna say men day now. They're gonna say men day. Men
Please, make you not give them expo. Just chill small. Let's hear from Jack. Just hold your thoughts. No give expo, please. Jack, please pick up the mic. Okay.
Okay. I agree to my sister, my Peter, because ministers in the house, my host and co-host, my fellow Biafrans. I greet you all. I'm enjoying the conversation. I like the way we are, talking about the so many things in Nigeria. You see, these people don't really know what we are planning for them because they think that we're just on social media shouting Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. They don't know that we've already made up our mind that there is nothing remaining in this life for us again. Because even though some of us are abroad, we are the people that we see, we're able to see tomorrow. We perceive what will happen before it happens. So we've made analysis of our future, the future of our generation. And even though we are comfortable here in diaspora, we know that there's no future here. That the best future is future in our own land, in the land which we inherited from our forefathers. So we've made up our mind because all die now die. And it is better for us to die protecting that property, that land, that place which our forefathers bequeathed for us. They handed that place over to us. It is our responsibility to safeguard that place too and hand it over to our generation. We will not give it up for anybody. It is better for me to be lower down in my father's land. I am fighting. My father went to Biafra war. I will go to Biafra war when the time comes. We are not joking. I see the video of a Fulani population coming into northern Nigeria. That population is too small when the time comes. We are legion. We are more than legions. We will come from all over the world. I keep saying, who those that do not know, the population of Biafra is more than India and Nigeria combined together. We are
Don't give
portable.
them expo, Jack. Don't stop giving them expo. We are counting this thing to get to December 2nd. Don't give them expo.
Okay,
Because
My sister
my
mouthpiece.
sister.
It's like because I know some of them may try to come in, to know whether we are, we are, we are trying.
No, because these
please,
people,
I don't want you to touch the one that is the one that I'm hiding. So please, don't open my expo.
these people don't understand. They don't know that it's the prime minister that is holding us. That if they open the gates now preach or show free now we go do. Because some of us will express our anger in the faith.
We don't want to give out the exactly size of the pot of beans.
Okay, but this anger that is as mature, he goat we don't mature, can't get white hair with baby. The anger don't mature.
My
If they
brother, even
open
he
the
goat,
gate,
you get the way he goat go take mature, the owner go the fear am. Na lie?
seriously, now they talk. Because this anger, when the gate open, the way we go take devour Nigeria with the anger with our mind, with no boundary, nobody go stop us that time. Because once we don't come, we don't come. Once we enter field, we don't enter. Now everything will go to mass down. That is the situation we tell them now, make them no let them get to that level. Because nobody go feel whole loss. Even you ain't go to call say peace, peace, peace. That time we go make sure say we satisfy our anger before we drop. That is the situation we don't want to get into. Because person wey know say go die, get anything wey dey fear. This is our land, Biafra. We are not giving up. I want to tell Musa and all the enablers, even both the foreign and local. You see Biafra land. We are not going to give up that land. We will fight and fight. Even though the fight takes 50 years, we are ready to fight it and transfer to generations to come. I want to tell you people one thing. We that are true core Biafrans, our history, we know they carry and we know they read that for book. If they follow our DNA, they waka. As me a day, now anywhere I born put, whether I marry or no marry, any picky where I born give any woman, it don't carry Biafra DNA, they waka. And when the time comes, the thing will begin rise on her.
My
Now,
brother,
talk the way they waka. You know, fit stop her.
our land
And
is
as they
flowing
go,
with
now
milk
so they
and
spread
honey.
them.
Our land is flowing with milk and honey. Whatever is Everything is there. What I tell him, our land is flowing with milk and honey. And that is why we are making all efforts, all whatever we can in our own humanly way to make sure we get there. And we must get there.
That's why.
We are not even hold on, my people. We are not even focusing on the milk and honey. God that is Chukwu Okike blessed us with a lot of things. Forget about the milk and honey.
Sister,
Even
mouthpiece of the gods, to put it in one, human resources. God bless us with human resources. We know we have we have the ability to create and to produce something. This is what God has blessed us with.
Exactly.
Apart
That's what
from
I'm trying to say. We are not even we are not even going to tap the natural resources yet. You will see when this government starts. You see our prime minister. He is first going to tap what you and I can produce before even tapping the natural resources. Believe me. Anyways, so please, Jack, just I want you to speak again for 2 minutes and then hold your thought while we go to this Nadezda.
No,
I don't know if I'm pronouncing.
mouthpiece of the gods. That is me. Okay, it's me. Don't worry, it's me.
You are you crazy?
No.
Okay, go ahead, continue, my dear.
No problem. We're in a conversation here. Anybody that wants to chip in should just come in immediately. But the fact remains is that we have this special brain, special knowledge that naturally these things come to us in a natural way. There are so many things I can do as a person. I have natural talent for football. I have natural talent for music. There is nothing you want me to learn now that I cannot learn. If I give it time, I will learn it and become professional. It's just naturally gifted. And this natural brain of inventing things is there. We have these things. We don't need to say we go school, read book. That's why when Biafra come, as I keep saying it, the richest man in Africa go even be, you just be like, say, they speak only in language. Because
do you know one thing I love about our prime minister? He's not talking. You see, every time you want to talk about our natural resources, he doesn't want to discuss it because he wants to tap that gift. You see, because we are so gifted that we can manufacture things by ourselves. All we need is a little bit of push, a little bit of support, and then we will all blossom. And that is exactly what our prime minister wants to tap, because that thing that gift Chukwu Okike Abiama gave all of us. He wants to use this to showcase to the world even before our natural resources.
Yeah,
go ahead, Jack.
That is the fact, because one thing we the Biafran people have been missing seriously in Nigeria is the enabling environment, the harsh economic environment, and no power supply, and no those things that government are supposed to provide for a company or a business to thrive. If you go to Aba, for example, there is a place in Aba where there is nothing you bring in this world. There is no machine that exists in this world that they cannot produce. Just bring it to them, sample. That's what they need. And that thing, they will manufacture it for you sharp, even better than what you brought. It is happening in Abade. But there is no government support. There is no provision of enabling environment. The economic environment is very harsh. These people are not being supported. And most of them did not go to school. They are just local manufacturers. But they just need the sample. They will look at it.
Do you know that Abba is building car, Mercedes-Benz?
They are building everything. Both all these beans that
you are going too far.
Even these electric cars now, they are building it in Aba. I'm telling you.
You are even excuse me, my brothers and sisters. You are going even too far. Let's go down to the basics. We are talking about even the cooking stoves, the electricity, what you generate that is the basic things. That is electricity, how to make your own food, how to get your own food, all these the basic things of life. Even before you start going to cars and aeroplanes and all whatnots, but the basic things of life, our people, that's, you see, our prime minister, I'm just praying that God will at least make him get to at least 120 years, so that he will push us until, Biafra stand firm. Because believe me, we won't even be tapping our natural resources. What we have by our God-given gifts is what is going to promote Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. Not even our natural resources. Please go ahead.
I concur with you with that speech, my sister. I really concur with you because looking it from the other part, you will understand that we Biafrans has been one of the most and one of the greatest one of the greatest people who has invent or produced something that that the world ignored. And just because we never had this enabling environment, and due to all this subjugation, and what they do is that whenever they discover this talent, they take it and they bring it to themselves, and they deny you access, and making you feel like you are just a slave. And this is the reason why we are fighting to liberate ourselves. And we want the world to know that these natural resources that they have been coming to kill us in our land, stealing, taking it without taking it without the consent of the people, leaving the people in danger states, destroying their land, also using the money that comes from whatever they get from our land to buy more weapons and ammunition, to come and to give to their so-called terrorist army, to come to our land to terrorize us and to kill our people. So we just want to prove to the world that without those things that they have, that is why our leader Mazen can also say that we are going to give those oil and all those things for free, even to our neighboring African countries. So when he was saying that, what he meant by that is that we are going to base on our human resources, in the sense that I really concur with what my sister, the mouthpiece of the God, said, and that is the main thing that is really going to propel, especially we, the Biafran people, to the highest level on this world.
No. I wanted to call. I was just about to say that Chukwumeze is here, but I see him giving a thumbs down. Okay, Chukwumeze, the mic is yours. We want to hear why you are thumbing down. Go ahead.
If not, okay.
Greg, let's allow Chukwumeze.
It could be a mistake. It's our own Chukwumeze.
The thing is, the reason why there's gonna be we're gonna give that oil free to our neighbors around us is because Biafra is gonna be a brain-based economy. We are gonna be the mother of our inventions. We're gonna make things, and all those things we need them to be sold. And it is only people that have
That Chukwumeze, that's exactly what we are saying.
No, but let me finish. Let me finish, please. The reason why we're going to give that oil free is because those our neighbors around us, they can develop their economy. Because when you produce this good, you need people to buy it, and by so doing, when they have stronger economy, they have increase the human capital development of their citizens, enabling them to be able to buy our goods. So when we produce things, we already have a market. It's just like economical skills. We're not giving it to them because we want to just give it out because we don't need it. We need it, but it is called economical skill. You give them, develop their economy, so that in return, after we produce our goods, they could buy it. That's how you create free trade deals, and open trade market. I don't know if you understand what I mean. So they are getting the oil for free so that they can develop their economy and have the finances to buy our own goods. So in exchange, you understand, we make money, they make money, and they get goods and services. So it's just called economic of skills. Thank you.
We may not necessarily give them oil for free. Nobody gives anything for free. We're not going to do that. We might bring it down to a very low subsidy, a very low price, or at a very low rate, because let them not abuse the privileges and take everything for granted. It's a matter of
The
economics.
thing is that
Yeah.
oil has been internationally regulated, and that is the prices every country follows.
Yeah, we
So
might
that is the price.
provide for some incentives for them
Yes,
to make it a little
we'll
bit
provide
this
some
thing. Yeah, not
incentive. Yeah,
necessarily giving them for free, because
yeah.
it doesn't make encourage them to,
My Biafra people, please pardon me. Oh, you know, I'm not the government. Eh? You people are the government. You have spoken. I concur.
Yeah, one of the aspect of the Biafra ingenuity that I want us to look at is this is just one aspect of it that has been able to make a very big impact. The issue of Igbo entrepreneurship. This is just one aspect of our so many things we do. It's not about manufacturing, it's just commerce. That how we've been able to transform millionaires from generations to generations. You know, this is just the ingenuity from our ancestors, which was invented after the Civil War. And this thing has been producing billionaires from billionaires to date. And the world has not been able to find out or discover how this particular formula works. Because if you study economics, or you study entrepreneurship, or you study anything that has to do with forming a business or into commerce, you will see that there are many theories, principles, formulas before you be able to build a successful business. There are so many risks involved. You have to follow principle of Mr. A, principle of Mr. B, theory of Mr. A, theory of Mr. B. You have to apply this, you have to apply this. But our forefathers, ancestors invented a particular theory and principle which is single. It's not a combination of one principle of Mr. A, B, C, and D before you be able to get to a result. This thing is definite, it's straightforward. This principle, just follow it, and we've been able to produce billionaires upon billionaires upon billionaires till infinity, even till today.
Brother, the Igbo apprenticeship system is not theory, that's practical. Because it's more of like hands-on. So the thing I want to say is,
when I mean it's theory, I mean we know it's practical, but we know how it is being done. You know, what I mean is theory. I mean what we read in the when it comes to commerce or economics and all these things. Most of the principles that are being laid down that you have to follow. You have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do that, you have to have this startup income, you have to do your business has to be close to
what
the
you are trying
market.
to say, as in the principle guiding the practical aspect of it.
Yes.
That's what
I
you are
mean,
trying
you
to
have
say.
to, the theory has to be there before the practical can come into
You
place.
have to
Yeah,
read
so
to follow
it's the
the
same thing
practical.
that I'm trying to say, that when you come to the normal Western education or their formal system of forming a business, there are procedures, there are theory before you go into the practical. You must go through these theories, you must know them, then before you begin to practicalize it and put things into action. That is how we invented our own tool, and our own, we've been practicing it, and it has been working. It's not the combination of so many people's idea, because the West, what the difference between our own and those of the West is that Mr. A brings a theory, he works for a particular time and there's a fault in it because in a particular stage, it doesn't work very well, maybe due to changes of economic environment and all those things. Mr. B will now review it and bring in another theory to support that. And Mr. C will review it after another year, bring another theory or principle to support it. Before you know it, there are so many principles or theories combined together to achieve a very particular successful result. But on our own side, it's just a simple principle or theory, if you may call it, that we put into practice. And it has been manufacturing billionaires upon billionaires upon billionaires. It doesn't fail. If you follow it, it works perfectly and gives you the best result. And we'll be making billionaires who have not even seen the four corners of education or seen the four corners of institution. And they have a lot of money. They control a lot of business.
Jack, the only problem we have is support, because Nigeria doesn't give you that enabling environment for that support. Because rather than support you when they know that you are able to manufacture something or invent something, they will make sure they will bring you down so that you don't grow. Because Nigeria wasn't formed for you to grow. It was meant to suppress you, enslave you in perpetuity. Look at somebody. From what our Prime Minister posted on his page, where one Afanja is crying that the father was a former ambassador, and then he applied for a visa to Austria, and then the Nigerian passport has been bastardized so much that Austrian government didn't give the father, who was a former ambassador, to a visa to travel to Austria. Both the father and the mother, because they thought that they want to jackpot. You see how far that Nigeria is falling like pack of cards. So I want each and every one of you maybe to touch on that. So it's not just about our own invention and all that. We know we are all blessed. So let's talk about all these people living and what is happening. So please, let's go there. Go ahead, whoever wants to speak. Thank you.
Yeah, that is still part of the delegitimization process that we are doing, because the activities we are doing here now is part of the delegitimization. It's part of the marketing Nigeria, and the activities of Mazina Dikanu since 2019 to his kidnap, and the activities of our Prime Minister to this particular day has been geared towards letting the world know the kind of entity that is called Nigeria, that this thing is not a country, but a terrorist entity, that anybody that risks trusting Nigeria for anything is putting his country at risk, is opening the door for terrorists to come in. So the world has, through us, been able to see the true pictures of Nigeria, because there's been media blockage about the inside dirty politics in Nigeria, inside dirty corruptions in Nigeria, the inside killings and all sorts of inhuman human rights abuses that are happening in Nigeria. It is we, the Biafran people, starting from Mazin and the Kanu to our Prime Minister, and to we that are here preaching every day, 24 hours on Twitter. I'm sure if Elon Musk must have known that there are people called Biafrans, because he knows that most of the traffic that he's getting from Twitter is we, the Biafra people, because we are 24 hours we're on Twitter. So these people are, I've been getting these messages, feedback from their country. Probably if they doubt what we are saying, they go back to investigate privately on their own, research on the internet, see publications and other things, and get the feedback and see that these people are not to be trusted. And before now, we've known that the issue of Nigeria, of fraudsters, the ones they call Yahoo boy, the issue of Nigeria being one of their base has been and information that most countries know about.
Remember that Abba Kyari is their leader.
Abba Kyari issue, because
and
when
their
some
father
of
is
all these things happen,
Jagaban, the Tinubu, the president.
Yeah, when some of all those things happen, they will think that when they cover,
A
I mean, how can FBI demand?
A
How
drug
can
lord
FBI,
for that matter.
yes, how can FBI demand the repatriation of Abba Kyari and you refuse? And you expect FBI to just go back and fold their hands? Definitely, they will write some report that most people may not, most of us maybe would not read. Definitely, they will give a bad remark about the whole situation. They will not just go and sit down like that. It's a negative impact.
Hold your line of thought, Jack. You see, in this course of this Biafra liberation, you no get wetin we no go see. You no get wetin we no go see. We no get wetin we never see. I'm telling you. So in our own eye, before our own eyes, terrorists are being released, recruited into the zoo army, into the zoo navy, and all that. Before our own eyes, a whole criminal is being released. A drug baron is being released. Caught red-handed is being released. He's free today. Why our leader? You see the kind of insult. Why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there in illegally in the DSS dungeon, and yet we still have some of this.
Please.
Do you know this kind of fire that is going to start?
Nonso, look, what you have to understand that because one is, I don't want us to ever, you see, if you lament, they think because you're talking about it this way as if to say you are lamenting, which I know you're not lamenting. They think, oh, now we are hurting them. It pains them. They are talking about, look, the way they are holding our leader is the way they are opening their smelling yash to the whole world. So we don't even, do you think that all these companies that are leaving is not because of what we are doing? It is because of what we are telling the world. We are showing the world what is happening. So while they are doing whatever they are doing, we are telling the world how it is, and the world, they are seeing it. So, and you can see that within now till the 2nd of December, a lot will happen, that the world will come out. Those people that you not you never expected to openly come out and say they're supporting Biafra, you see them come out. Believe me, you will see them come out to say that they support Biafra, even if some of them that are already secretly supporting Biafra. Go and ask if our prime minister will confide in you, because most of them don't want to come out now to say that they're supporting Biafra, but they're supporting us. As at yesterday, they're supporting us secretly. So chill, my brother. Don't bother yourself about. I keep telling everybody, it's not that I have a heart of stone or whatever, but I don't want to think about where our leader is and what is suffering. All right, just take it and just take it that it's ordained, that is what it is. Okay,
that's the fact, my sister. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not
thank you very much, Mad Piece of the Gods. You can go ahead, Mazi Jack. We really appreciate you being here with us.
The process of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is part of the liberation. That is why he should acknowledge what he's doing, because if he didn't go there, we might not probably be at this stage that we are now. So it's part of the agitation, because while he was preaching, he told us that he's going to fight from the front. He's coming to Nigeria, and he'll be coming to Nigeria with hell. So it doesn't matter what they do. Whatever they do is being controlled in the spirit. This is spiritual fight. because when we look at it in the other aspect,
Oh, you
the
know,
other day,
the point I was sorry, Jack. The point I was only just trying to point out is that I was just only trying to, read their atrocity, just for the case maybe when we are reacting, so that they will understand where the gravity and where we are coming from. Just trying to let them to know the measure of the kind of calamity that is going to befall them. That is why I'm just trying to remind them of all this. I'm not lamenting. There's no time now. All those ones is nothing now. So we are just doing the needful. So I just want them to understand. Thank you.
They are just showing the world that what we are saying is the truth. That is what it is. Because if they can release all those criminals, those who are known terrorists, those who killed, those who raped, those who did all those atrocities, and they release them, and did not release somebody who is only agitating for freedom, who has never killed anybody, then what is it? But those who have killed and those who are still killing, they are sending them out, calling them repentant Boko Haram, repentant terrorists. They are releasing them. Then they are they're not released anyone that they have not released the person that didn't kill anybody. It's only that is agitating for freedom. So what else are we talking about?
Yeah, it just goes to show that the people we are dealing with doesn't understand the language of peace. They don't know what is peace, because when you come with peace, they treat you the way they are treating our leader. But when you come with violence,
they're only talking about the language of conquest.
yeah,
It's only conquest.
That's what they understand.
That's only
That is the only language they understand.
Conquest.
Yeah, but we are telling them now that we want to speak in the language they will not understand. By the time we finish with them, they will begin to research and ask questions. What really happened? I thought we were holding these people strong. That is the question. That is the question they'll be asking themselves that time. Because the way these people are going, what will happen to them?
They know. They already know that we've defeated them. They are only doing. You see.
Somebody was saying, I was reading a comment on the distance. Somebody was saying how the prime minister outsmarted the Nigerian system. You see, where I baffled, where I double for our prime minister was this voting system that this self-referendum.
You've not seen anything yet.
It's ongoing now. You know that.
Let's just take it. Jack. Let's just take it that, look, our prime minister has a very good advisors. Very good. He's following the template. He's following the template.
No, I can no.
Yeah,
I gave Mazi Chibeze the mic. Just Mazi Chibeze, just 2 minutes. Let's conclude.
So you can pick up. Let Mazi Jack just finish up before Mazi Chibeze can come.
Okay, Jack.
I just want to point out where I really double for him, because the success of this voting would have been somehow if he didn't follow, if he was not smart enough. Because if the prime minister had declared the second stage of this self-referendum on the first stage, there would have been issues. They would be able to dismantle so many things and frustrate people from voting. But you see what our PM did? He brought in the electronic voting system, which he knows that, one, there is no much data in Nigeria. There are a lot of there's a lot of disadvantages that will prevent people from voting. So he used that one to, dissuade every plans of these evil terrorists to make any effort to stop the voting. And when he brought in that electronic voting, they thought, that electronic, forget about it. How many people, they just see the thing of, I went to sleep. Say, forget.
He mesmerized.
Forget
He
nothing they
mesmerized
happen.
them. Oh my
We
goodness.
won't even get 20. We won't even get 20,000. Just leave. This is the people in diaspora that will vote. And the guy just left them and they were, we were voting online. Everything was going well. Before you know it, he has planned, make all he plan, and before you know it, he shoot the main bunker, come on. And look at the result
You
you are getting
see,
now. Oh my God.
you see the way our prime minister laughs at times. It's like it's like somebody looking Nigeria in the mirror. I am pressing you. I'm pressing you. He's pressing them, and he's sipping his. Is it Coca-Cola that our prime minister used to drink when he's on space, or when he's on Zoom? He's drinking, and he's just pressing them. So, oh my goodness, he has mesmerized these people. Oh my God.
That is
So.
the mesmerization. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you,
I
Jack.
tweeted, there was a time I tweeted, I said, if these people have sense now, they should just give us what we want. Because by the time PN finish with these people, their children will read about the disgrace, how they were disgraced, humiliated, and fooled in this Biafra movement. Their children, great-grandchildren will read about their shame if they don't do the needful.
My dear, just do you know what our prime minister is doing to the zoo? It's just the sweet my belly, they sweet my heart, they tingle my whole body. Okay, let's just wait. Mazi Chibueze, please unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans, please. It's Mazi Chibueze. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I am here. I am here, my brethren.
Okay, go ahead.
They will know Biafra.
Yeah, welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, thank you, our host, our honor, and mouthpiece of the gods. You people are too much. Derek, right? Yeah. Okay, and each and every one, I can call everybody name, all protocol observed, but those who are still behind, but no, university, you guys need to come up. I don't say where we never do munna. We need to be doing no munna, make we talk some stuff that we need to talk about.
Mazi Chibueze, it's like we are recording it, but it's like Umunna meeting. It's a sweet one. This is the time we are not too serious now. We are interjecting and just make it Umunna. That is where we are. So go
Exactly.
ahead.
That's why I'm just say that open meeting always, say we always do that late in the night. Yeah, but still, all we are doing, we are holding the ground. When I saw the caption and I had some past speakers who spoke, I was interested and I wanted to come and brush it a little bit. It's not that what I'm saying is not what you people don't know. Everybody knows because every Biafran are warrior. Every Biafrans are equipped. That is why they are scared. That is why they are afraid. That is why if you go in Chatham House, we are the talk of the town. If you go to British, if you come to America, if you go to anywhere in the world, Biafrans are talk of the town. If you talk about West Africa, all over, even in the world. Even in America, when you come, you talk about a Biafran person, they respect us. They know what we can bring to the table. They know what we can, they know the weight we can pull. So I want you to know, let nobody tell you that, oh, they're going to release the Kanu easily like this. Oh, they're going to leave us go easily. No, they are fighting the last fight. I want you to know that, these people you see, this Funani, where
They not them. They are not our problem. Our main problem. They just put them in the front because these ones they mumu, they don't know anything. They're using them just like when in the army they call them reiki. Now we call them a scapegoat. They are not the real people. Our own real people are the Western world who are using us as a farm, who are taking our resources, who are making us, who have scattered us all over the world. Go and check statistics. I do deal with figures and facts. Any country you go, any village you go, not even country, in any city you go, you did not see Biafrans. Get out of that place. So they know what we possess. So that is why they never allow us to be in power. That is why they never allow us to be in authority here, because they know once we handle this place, we have taken away fruit from their mouth. This is where all these things struggle you see going up and down is. All these are why for them who call themselves politicians, elites, because of the crop they're giving them. They thought they have something because they don't know, because their eyes are not open, because they don't have spiritual eyes, because they thought all these small things that they get in, or they think the world has finished, not thinking that this thing they have, they can have times, 1,000 times of what the crumbs they're giving them. They can make it in their own without somebody giving them crumb. Just like some kind of people in Western world, when you give them job, they tell you, "Oh, I don't want to work too much because if I work too much, my benefit will cut." What are the benefits they're giving you? Maybe they give you $500, $1,000. You would think, oh, because of that you won't work. When if you work, you can make more than that, triple. You can make more than that 10 times. But because of the little mind they have, they thought that that crumb they're giving them is all. So the point I'm trying to drive on is, all this you see that they try to discourage our people playing all these games and tactics is to make sure we not unite, is to make sure that we are disorganized, is to make sure that our plans will not work, because they know that once we left, they have collapsed, and Africa will not be a safe haven for the Western world. Check just few days. How long has it been that this guy took over Niger? Look at what is happening there now. Just go and check what, sometimes when I read their news like this, I fold my arms, because it's not that I don't know. I know that this is what is going to happen. This is exactly what, if we can be able to put our power together, that is why they're scared more than anything, because they don't even know, because the tomorrow is unknown to them, what is going to befall them, if we can be able to liberate ourselves. And I so much.
Mazi, you see, because if you come to Nigeria, they use this BB Niger, all this nonsense, and mesmerize the youths. That's the same way the Niger sorry, is it was it Burkina Faso, or I've forgotten this guy, that stopped
They brought him.
That stopped porn. He said nobody is going to watch porn
Ibrahim
anymore.
Toure.
Ibrahim Traore.
Ibrahim. So
That's from
because
Nigeria now.
because Yes, so they made them that they focus on sex, all this rubbish. You see, so now when he takes it out of them, he will bring the youths back.
But
You see, so yeah, go ahead.
yeah, thank you, my sister. No, what you are saying, all those things are packaged. Is the tactics. I know you in Western world. Do you know what they call hitma? I'm trying to lose my beer. The hitimization. Do you know that the hitimization they use on us? They brainwash us. This has corrupt our mind from back. So it's just like children who don't know nothing good. All they know is about bad thing. Going out, stealing in the store, eating from one place to another. So that is what those children growing up from. But if you're telling them there is a place they can go, walk, they will be looking at you like fool. Like all these kids going into doing drugs. This is what they grow up from, this ghetto life. So that's exactly the kind of life we have grew up from, because we don't know nothing good. It is by grace of God. You see now our generation, few people are start. That is why sometimes I come to the space. I tell you, people say we have to take it easy with our people, because our people have been victimized. Our brain have been messed up from begin. We don't even know anything good. Just like I always say it, I was born and brought up from 7 days Adventist. Let me be honest to you. When we are growing up, one elder, respected elder in our church, told us that as the day break now, it has break all over the world. This is for us there, we call him a noble elder. Everybody respects him. So now this is what he's preaching to people, and people believe what he's telling us that is true. So when I grew up and I was able to travel, see things, I know that he was lying to us. But for him, he thought he was telling us the truth. And everybody there, local people, think he's telling them the truth. And they believe him. You see, they don't know better. Until when you know better, then you will sit, you say, oh my God, this is how far I have gone. You see, now by grace of God, we have been, I started knowing where we are and where we from and who we are. So it's not a day job. It's going to take a lot. That is why you see they don't want to release Martin and the can, because Martin and the can have done so bad to them by educating his people, by bringing his people awareness, for them to do research, for them to think twice. You see, now he's trying to remove that veil on our eyes, and people have started knowing. So now that is why they call him the worst person. Now when they hold him and they go ahead.
They are holding him there,
Mm.
that they feel it's not that because of Biafra now, they're now holding him, that it is hurting us, that they're holding him. Are you getting me? The
Yeah,
time we tell them, okay, you want to hold him, okay, hold him there, but we are getting Biafra.
yeah.
You will see they will lose interest. So I want everyone to start telling them, you want to hold him? He did. You people say he's now a saint, yet you are still holding him. Okay, you want to hold him, but we are focused. We are getting Biafra.
They know this. They know this mouthpiece. So see now they have. I even told a couple of them, say time will come when you guys will release him, because all we're going to do is tit for tat. Hold him. We go find the people who you think is noble in your midst. We hold them. Now the time you will now come and come to table, and now we talk, because time will come. There is no. They know that they can never outsmart us. We will outsmart them in any time, in any day, in any hour. So they know that. That is why.
Yeah, the politicians want to now use it to say, now we are pushing, we are writing letters to the government to release Mazin. So they want to use it to
That
say they are the ones who made Mazin
see,
Namdekano
my
come
piece
out.
is this
Like
that one na fear. You know, say the fear of unknown because they know what is going to before them. That is why you see all of them now trying to run around. You don't see what they're doing. They say, oh, we're going to pass bill for restructuring this, all this nonsense they're doing now because they know what is going to before them. So everybody is scrambling now to see what they're going to do. But it is late for them. We don't care what they want to do. If they like now, let them go and dig a hole. All of them fall inside. I will make sure that I will go there and pour seed on there where they fall inside. Make sure there will be none of their bone being seen. They will receive their coin. No, time is coming. It's not yet time. Now, Seth, let them begin whatever good they see, let them eat. Because one thing Igbo people say, "Nke onye ri ka o bu ala mmụọ." What they eat
we
now,
have
that is what they will carry go.
we
Mhm.
yes, we have all reached the point of no return.
No, that one,
We have
even
reached there.
Mazen Nanekan told them already now. Tell them, say, we have reached the Rubicon. No,
As
no
of
coming
now,
back. Eh?
as of now,
Yeah.
because
Where are
you
we
do
returning
not
to? No,
know the
we're not
easier
returning
way
anywhere.
to let Mazin Nnamdi Kanu go.
Yeah.
That
Don't
is
you,
why they are
don't,
still holding him.
my
Now,
brother,
to
don't
them,
you see?
it's
Yeah.
like,
Uh-huh.
well, if they have a way
Uh,
to carry him overnight and just
yeah.
go and dump him
Don't think they
somewhere,
could have done, but now they're confused. They don't know what to do. That is the thing. Don't you see what
they
they're
have
speaking?
already tried using media propaganda
Uh-huh.
from that
And
legit,
yeah,
whatever, they
they
say
say
Nnamdi
Imagine
Kanu
now
is
the kind
arrested
is
from
a saint. They
DSS.
say he's a saint. He says he's a nice man. He don't do anything
Please,
but they make the catch
Mazi, from tomorrow, Nonso, our next topic will be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a saint.
so
You don't want to release him.
that
Okay,
they
keep
would
him there.
yeah.
Okay, keep him there.
So that he will
We
be
are
praying
focused
for
on
them.
Biafra.
Yeah, let me be praying the saint to be praying for them so that they will get better Nigeria.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, that
When
is
the
what
time
we are going to.
I've told them.
Yeah,
I
go
told
ahead.
some of my people, even my customers, them. I told them that one Nigeria list. And, I was one of them. I can't argue that, but I've seen. I know. My eyes open. Then I am one of the people that evangelizing to them now. I've opened many of their eyes, and I still walking. I've never relent. So as they hold him there now, and they still want my sister Mo, our prime minister. I told them, say, okay, you know that in every level, the wise person always learns something in any event that happens. So you guys have done what you guys did before because he trusted you people. This time, this person is not going to trust. If you like, the father don't die, the mother don't die. So nobody will go say that in own family will go say, oh, if we hear the cry, go listen. I told him, don't listen anybody. Come there, cry for you. If they cry, let them die. They know past your family will die before. At this time that we are going to get what we want, what God has meant for us. And the time, Effion told them, say, be careful the way you treat the children, because the children tomorrow, they will stand up for what belongs for them. And the time has come, because it had been prophesied right from time ago. Now it is time. That is why you see all of them are shaking. And the shaking is not the thing. The only thing now that I can't thank our prime minister enough, because the structure he has put in, the things he has been doing, that sometimes if I sit down like this thinking about it, I am marveled. I am so grateful that God have raised him up, and it is destiny. You know, you can never run away from destiny. When the time comes, the destiny will find you. That is what is happening.
Exactly, Maz. Don't go nowhere. You said you are here for meeting Umuna, so stay there and make you are coming back to your. We are here for that meeting,
Yes, so
Nzuko Umuna.
yes,
So
so
so so so let me hear what our host will say.
yes,
Then
so
we will know if any other person will concur with what we are saying, because from now on, from today onwards, what we are going to tell Nigeria government or whoever their allies are is, okay, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a saint.
mhm.
Him there we know he is there. He has brought himself out that he wants our freedom. You can keep him there. We are focused
Yeah.
on getting
Let
Biafra.
him be,
Okay,
let
that's
be
it.
sent to be praying for Nigeria so that
Let
Nigeria go better.
yes,
Hmm.
yes. So that is what we have. That from now, so those of you who host, please, anyone who's going to host, we
Please,
are from now
yeah,
onwards. You want to keep Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with you, keep him
you
there,
can say,
but our
mhm.
eyes on the
Yes,
ball, our eyes on the rising
yes,
sun.
so
So so over to
yes.
you. Don't go anywhere,
I,
Mazi. Stay here with
I
us,
stay
okay?
full for
Thank you.
that. Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank you for being
you're
here.
welcome.
Okay,
Also.
Nonso, over to you.
Nke a
Mm.
unu just mara mara pass on mic na akwụnụ mana ụmụ host. Musa, Watagwan, everything good? Hello, Musa.
Everything good.
I have, so,
Everything
no,
good.
go back about. Akwe water daji da malam.
Ebe ahụ ka ọ kasị. Ngwa, go ahead.
I hope you people are not selling us that piece of the goods.
I can. Chiga ba malam. Ha muna jira ka.
Okay, go ahead, Nonso.
Across this bridge, there will be no more sorrow. Across this bridge, there will be no more pain. The sun's gonna shine across the river, and we will never be unhappy again. Ọ ga-adịkwa egwu o. Yeah. No, we have to reduce our tempo small, not as if we are reducing our anger, because I just want to respect my neighbors. If not, I'm still in the kitchen. All right.
I like it that Obodoyibo is good for our men, so that our men like
It's not good. It's
because
not good for us. So
we
We are bringing,
it's so
we
we
are
good
want
bringing
to
it
because
go
down.
you
home.
see we worship our men.
My
We worship our men. We respect.
peace is
Yes.
good for you when you be woman. It's not good for men. Men need to go home. That's where we belong.
No. Oh, Mazi, look. You are even talking. I am home already more than you. I'm home already.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say in essence, I'm talking about the cooking. This traveling abroad has made our men mellow a little bit. That when we say, "Oh, I'm so
Mm.
tired," and then your man will say, "Oh, okay, let me go and help in the
And,
kitchen." So
another one, you say is good.
because he said it's in the kitchen. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah,
So,
it's not good for
but
man.
yeah, I understand. Look, I was brought up in a very lovely home, you know, a family that respect the tradition of the Ndibo, you know what I mean,
I
you
know
know.
where you did drive to.
So
I know. I understand.
so because we worship our men, we make them feel like kings, and then in fact, from my own lineage, it's so sweet to be a man in my family. Okay, so for that fact, I am not saying that we don't
Yeah,
respect
no.
our men. That
Please, please give us the address to that lineage because
Look at you. I know
You
where
see,
you're coming from, Baptist. I know where you're coming from. You know, say it is sweet,
so
but this one no be clean air then I then they take do am now. You know, say
the thing, no, it's not. Look, do you know something I found out? If an Igbo man or a Biafran, a true Biafran loves his woman or his women, let me just say women, because I also come from the lineage of those who marry more than one. Okay, but and still the women are very much respected. So but I don't want to go there because there are some people who still believe in one man one wife. You see, so but still I still believe in in the lineage of those who have like up to 5 wives,
it,
but still
it's
they
not.
live very
Yeah,
well.
it's not a sin. It's just these white
So
people
yeah,
who brought it and make it like it's a sin. It's not a sin. Even
it's a
it,
sin, yes.
even in
So
the Bible, it's never a sin.
in
Yeah.
fact, if I tell you the story of how the women lived with their man with 5, 3, 4 wives,
Happily.
yeah, and they
Yeah.
happily, and you see the first wife, in fact, the way the home
They
is,
worship.
you
Everybody
you
happy.
you 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 will you will
My
marvel.
father.
But the moment,
Mhm.
oh my
My
God!
father married. My
But I
father
don't.
married three, and we are 20. We are 25 in number. Yeah.
I see, you
The same
see,
sibling.
but
Yeah.
and
We no get a step
do
brother.
you
Oh.
know?
All of us are brothers and sisters.
You
Yeah.
see, and when I tell people, I say, look, the way from my lineage, from my own tradition, the first wife is like the one who controls the home,
Yes.
and after the husband, the first wife is the controller
Yes.
of the whole home.
Every.
And and if you are going, you see, the first wife is called obnoko, and that obnoko, before you get the second wife, third wife, fourth wife, she is the one who will tell the husband, yes, this one is good for us.
Exactly.
She's not going to say this one is good for
Yeah.
you. She's going to say this one is good for
Uh-huh.
us. And if you come in, she will be there to welcome
Mentor
you.
you, and so that you will be.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. And she will be there to control, to say, look, today is for you to take care of our
Yeah.
husband. You make sure he gets his water to shower, to eat, and you will be chatting. She will supervise you to make sure that you do the right
Yeah.
thing. Take good care of your husband for that period of your own
Yeah.
time. And if you don't do it well, you will report to her, and she will. In fact, that is the thing. Our people, I am not saying I am of the family of I we are staunch Catholics, but even at that, it still
That
went beyond
that
that, because
that
you see,
that's
uh,
what spoil our land. This one way, this
so
one
but
way,
unfortunately,
this one way you call now the white people. That them that
yes,
they are the
yes,
one. The Catholic is the one who introduced slavery.
can I name some?
I'm telling you, yeah.
Um, I'm glad. You see, gradually our people are going to return back to the ways of our ancestors,
Yes.
the ways of the old.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to say is because let me ask us one question. When we die and we go to the spirit world,
Mm.
you understand? Okay, let's
Mm.
say I'm alive now. I'm alive now. I know my father, I know my grandfather, right? I know my
Mm.
mom, I know my grandmother.
Mm.
Die and I go to the spirit world.
Mm.
You understand? When I'm in the spirit world, who do you think I will recognize first before they show me who they claim that was Jesus or who was whoever?
How do you know if you are going to recognize person?
I'm telling you.
Have you ever heard about somebody who went and recognized person before? In our olden days, I know I
You
have lived more than 50 years
know,
in this world. So, but let me give you my own
you
little experience. We don't know anything like that before. All we know before is reincarnation. You die, you coming back again. Even in the Bible mentioned that someone reincarnated of John the Baptist. So forget about all this whitewash. They wash our head, use it and eat coconut and tell us this. And, you know, my
Do
sister.
you know, Mazi?
Oh,
First, Mazi, the thing is that I'm not going to tell anybody to take what I'm saying or believe what I
mhm.
believe or do whatever. You look, I respect each and everyone's opinion and whatever you believe
Mm,
in, and I leave it to you. But for
mm,
me, the God you
mm.
see is your father
Yeah, yes,
or your husband.
yes.
The God you see, that is your husband. And then if you have that respect, whatever that, in fact, do you know, they say the man is the head of the house, but the woman is the heart of the home. When the head of the house comes home, you don't take good care of him, how will he make sure that the home is
Mm.
good?
Thank you, Mappy.
You
You
get,
you are right.
you
Let
see.
me not cut the brother who was speaking. Please, brother, go ahead. I was trying to right there because
Yeah.
our people say that Lisa, they say the thing way hot. They stay too much on the tongue. It go just yeah. Go
So,
ahead, my brother. Mm.
so thank you very much. I just want to chip in on this returning
Mhm.
back to our root. You see,
Mm.
that is the main beacon of this our liberation because we
Mhm.
can't suffer. People lost their life for this liberation, and at the end of the day, we get our freedom and still practice the configuration of what our colonial masters established for us. The importance of why we need to
Jesus.
return back to our forefathers, to who we were
Okay.
before colonization, is that it,
Okay.
it will be difficult for them to reprogram us again because they are
Right.
not going to rest.
Right.
After we get our freedom, they are not going to sit down
No.
because the system we have now is what they programmed for us to be.
Hmm.
And if we continue to dwell in that system, the
Yeah,
people
they will
will
still
come
get
back.
us easily. You are
They want to
100%
draw
right.
back to
Because
demolish us
their
easily.
Yeah.
main,
But if
Yeah.
we go back to our
sorry,
tradition,
their
if we go
Hmm.
back to our
sorry,
tradition,
Chukwumeze, hold on a
if
minute. Their program was to depopulate the world because when we used to have 5 women, in that 5 women in one home, you can have up to like say 30 to 40 males and
Hmm.
females, and they will do that. Is they make sure they have their own farmland, they produce what they eat, they produce what they sell. If everything they have, everything you need is from the home. So they make sure they curtail it to now say one man one wife, and from one man one wife, then they cut it down to 1 man 4 children. Okay, And from one man, one children, some people even bring it down to one man, two children. And then they have brought it back to man and man
Man,
marrying a man,
man, man, marry man, woman, marry
Marcus,
woman.
and a woman.
yeah,
So which
if
you see the way they are
yeah,
going.
if you
By the
That
time you
is the
know it,
if
problem.
and
you
now
That is what the
now
brother is talking about.
sorry
if you follow
sorry now that sorry now that you are kicking against
Mm.
a man and a man and a woman and a woman. Now they brought the GMO seed, and the GMO seed is what, to make sure that that thing that they want you to do and you don't want to do it, they seal it properly that you can't even produce
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
yeah,
You can't produce any
But
children
but
again.
we going to outsmart them.
Oh,
When time comes, we will go back because all this their medicine that they bring you for us, we have it. Our roots and herbs, it works better than this their own medicine. So we knows what to do. The only thing that tying us up
but
is because we are in their domain. You see
yeah.
now, just like when you are caged, you cannot, you don't have much saying. But when we are free, you know what it is now. Take a Biafran, go put the
but but, but
Biafran in desert. Come back in next 6 months, you
they,
will see like there. You will see
That
things.
they told you
that is
they
just
told
the
you
truth.
they told you Indian hemp is not good for you.
Yeah,
They told you Indian
That
hemp is not, but now they're selling it. They now have what is it? How do I call it here?
creation, marijuana creation, whether that creation,
C-
I mean,
No, no, no,
CBD,
no, no. There's a
CBD,
word they call it that is
eh?
CBD,
eh?
CBD. I
That's
get
medical
uh,
marijuana.
Thank
Med-
you. That's the word I want to say.
medical
Medical.
marijuana. Yeah.
Not only that. Now you see the bitter leaf that we used to.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to make
Uh-huh.
use bitter
Yeah.
leaf to give
Cure all.
for
Yeah.
diabetes, to make it.
Bitter leaf
So,
cure
they want
diabetes.
to.
It cure
Uh-huh.
hypertensive. It cure a
Yeah.
lot of things. Bitter
almost a
leaf can
lot of
work for.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
That is what.
right from
Yeah.
time, right from
Uh-huh.
time,
Mm,
the problem for these people to be able to conquer us properly
mm,
and reprogram everything that has to do with us to their own benefit,
mhm.
they need to destroy our belief and culture, because
Yeah.
what they don't know, they cannot corrupt. They
Mhm.
don't understand the way our forefathers were living, the way we operate, the way our culture and everything was structured. So they needed to they needed to destroy it, destructure it,
Mm,
and put in their own system that they themselves understand. They'll be able to program at any time
mm,
and
the,
put it
the
in a
same
long stage. So
mm,
we return it back to our system. We
mm.
make it very difficult
brother.
for them
Yeah.
to plan anything or do anything that will affect us.
Yes.
They will not be able to have a headway,
Mhm.
because if we
Because
if
Uh,
we have
we already know their tricks before.
yes,
you
Mhm.
just said,
so if
brother.
we return back to our system,
Uh,
they will
Yeah.
not be able to plan anything. If they plan anything, we'll be seeing the hard writing on the wall, because we already know the system, we know where they are coming from. So once they
We,
bring the formula, we say, we already know this one, oh, take it, we don't need it. So, but
we
if we
this,
continue with what we're having now,
mm.
it will be difficult for us to go ahead, to
brother,
forge ahead.
this
no, we cannot
thing that
continue with it because we have a lot of evangelists who is going to speak the truth with power. We have studied them, what they have done for us around 16 something, around 14 something. Do you know that we fought with them how many times? They never win us. If you go on our history, you say they fought us, the Biafrans. They fought us 3 times. They could not penetrate us. Later on, they come through the Yorubas. That was how. If you check all the ethnic groups, the largest ethnic groups that settles in West Africa, in Nigeria, are as per se. The Igbos are the only tribe who never conquest anybody. We never take anybody for slave. We never take anybody's stuff. Yoruba, they did. They take all the land where you see they take, or you all this up and down. Or you was only Yoruba. They all this one you they see if all this Lagos all are conquest. They stole those land from people that are not Yoruba. We the Igbo or we the Biafrans never marginalize anybody. So if you go on our history, that was why, because we live a pure life and it is hard for them to penetrate us
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the Lord is with us and we worship Chukwu Okike Abiyama. That is why you see, even if you see now, if you go to this leaf, where these people, I always call all of them Bendel over there, you see, they will tell you that even the God of money that they worship, it belongs to us. But we do not drag anything.
Exactly.
Yes, we don't drag anything with nobody. Igbos are peaceful people.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Mazi. Just hold on a
Go
minute.
ahead.
Chukwumeze, you want to say
Go
something?
ahead.
Let's hear what you want to
I
Mhm.
don't
say.
know. As a man, Biafran has made our voice so loud that even the people in their coven are hearing us. Well, anyway, anyway, what I want to say, what I want to say is, we should start applying common sense, most especially our people. You understand? After the restoration of Biafra, I know the particular people that are still going to give us in-house fighting, but with our evangelism, we will
Mhm.
make their head come back to normal.
Yeah,
When you look at that letter of Leopold, it just tells you everything.
exactly. Yeah.
Tells you everything. The thing that they succeeded in doing, you understand? They did not take away. They did not first of all start taking away our gods and everything. What they first of all tried to do is create something similar to what we have that made us closer to our God. You understand? Make us spiritual people. They create something similar, and in the process of them creating it, they diverted it and they brought it to us.
They
So what?
take us away from God, my brother.
Yeah.
Nothing
So
close. We no close to God now at all.
no. It's just by His mercy because they try to disconnect us spiritually. And let me tell you something. Everything that
Mm,
you see that they are creating today, all
mm,
the
mm,
inventions, all the technology, these
mm.
were the manuscript of our ancestors that they took in
Exactly. We are
after
the one who brought those things
yeah,
before.
after they conquered us. But you see, let me tell you something. Even the things that they will create in the next 10 years is our ancestors' manuscript. Our ancestors had those things. Imagine if we was melting iron like 6,000 years ago, and they only started doing it like about 2,000 years ago. What does that tell you? That means our ancestors had technology. Even that
Mhm,
thing they used to, that thing on a Jiba, what they call, when you want to eat dress, Iba like to ask, you understand?
mhm.
That was
Yeah.
what gave birth to the computer. When you look at
Mhm,
it, that gave birth to the computer that you see today. The
mhm.
algorithm and everything. So our father already had the invention, they had it in their manuscript, but they took
Because
it. I was
they
talking to
they
you now.
stole those they went and hide it in their places. If you go in their museums, you see where they
They kept it
hide
in
the just structure.
Um, Mazi Chukuma, you made a point here, and I just have to rephrase on that again.
Mm,
You said during the times of our forefathers, like this aspect of computer, when you come to our own land, our in Biafra land, we have what they call
mm,
Biafra, just like the way you call it. And what does that really mean? When you put one and one together, what is that going to tell you with the meaning of that Igbo? Because when you mean that Igbo is like when you ask, it's just like when you go to Google, you ask Google what is the meaning of this, and immediately in 1 second, Google will be able to get back to
mhm,
you and give you whatever you want. That was exactly what our forefathers
mhm.
practiced then in their own way. That is what we call Igbo Alpha. Thank you very much, Mazi Chukuma, for pointing out that. bringing up that point there. You see, we are heading somewhere. Go ahead. Thank you.
The thing I'm saying is everything that we see them inventing today is the manuscript of our ancestors. Even the one that they will go and invent in the next 5 years is still the manuscript of our ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, no matter what they stole from our ancestor, let me tell you something. In order for us to create more than what they are doing right now, we need to connect back to our ancestor. Because let me tell you something. When our leader said that engineers, doctors, inventors are born right from our mother womb, it is not just an ordinary talk. Let me tell you what happened there. See, when it comes to invention, these people, they did not create anything. Like I told you, it was our father's manuscript that they took with them. Everything they stole from our temples, from our museum, everything. They even the act of making iron, everything, even gone. Do you know that even before the European came with their gun, do you know that the Hausas were already producing guns? Where do they get that? Where did they get that technology from us? We had iron, but we never used it because
We are
we
peaceful
cherish
people. Yeah.
so much. Yeah. So, but let me tell you something. In order for us now to start our own after we restore Biafra, and even overtake them, and they will not even see our back, we need to connect to our ancestors because when you talk about invention, invention comes from inside. It has to be something like insight. So, you as a mere mortal, to have that ideology of creating something, it has to come to you through knowledge. How can you tap into that knowledge? You have to tap into the knowledge of the old. Because whatever that will happen in 10 years, the spiritual already seen it. And we need to connect to our ancestors so that they can be bringing us this data, this knowledge, this
My
information,
brother.
so that we will invent
Mhm,
greater
mhm.
things.
Yeah, but my
So,
brother, even if you look now, not even to interrupt you, please look at what is happening. Our children back home, look at what is happening. Some of them will wake up, they tell you, say they saw, God showed them how to do plane, how to do this electric vehicle. They are doing it. Electric by himself. They are manufacturing things. The only thing they need is help. Produce material that they need for them to make it bigger.
the thing I want to tell you, those are our children that are creating those things. Go and investigate them properly. You will see that those people are still practicing our tradition. I'm telling you, they are practicing our tradition. That's why they got that
It's
knowledge.
inborn,
And
it's imbued, my brother. God
Yeah,
has given us that strength. It is
yeah,
nothing
you
that
are
we
not
bought.
that's
you
a
are not
fact. That's a
understanding.
fact. But
We are born, it's inborn. Mhm.
one of the things that will make a difference when Biafra come, as like Chukwumeze said, when we return to our ancestors, the difference that in technology from them and us will be that us will be friendly with nature. What will be
Yes,
manufacturing through technology will be nature friendly. It
yes.
will not cause disaster to the world or disaster to earth or whatsoever.
No.
Whatever we manufacture, the difference will be there, clear. It will be a significant difference from what they are doing because what we will be manufacturing, what we will be bringing out, our technology shall be nature friendly. It shall be invented through nature because whatever
Let
we'll be
me
It,
doing, that is where the
it,
difference will come in.
let me let me give you one bonus. Yeah, let me tell you something. Yeah. Have you asked yourself why Oliver the Cook said he sang in one of his songs? He said Egusinam. He said I think he said music is from the water, right?
yes. It's a good in a minute.
Egusinamiri, yes. When you have time, just go to like a water bank in the night, or maybe when it's not so busy with a lot of people, mm? and just pay close attention. You start listening to different sounds. When you compile those sounds together, you can use that sound and create a melody. But it takes somebody who is close
To be able to
to his
decode
chief
it. Yeah,
or his ancestors, you
yeah,
understand? To connect those things together. That's what I'm telling you. You understand?
yeah,
Because of that, we are direct descendants. We are more closer
yeah,
to
yeah.
than any this
Yeah.
thing. We just need to activate
That
that chip,
channel.
that
Yeah.
down,
Mm.
you
Mm.
understand? In between us, our
Yeah.
okike, to give us the skills how to convert that inside knowledge, I would say spiritual knowledge, into
Yeah.
physical invention.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is, in order for us to create
Need
things,
to go back.
we need to make
Yeah.
sure that the Igbo cosmology, you
Cosmology.
understand, the Igbo spirit
Mhm.
is taught as a course in school. I'm telling you, this one is not like, because you cannot just wake up and start. These people, the reason why they are making all these things is because it's the things that our ancestors put down in writing that they stole. They, they even have the language, the interpreter, because I'm sure when they were stealing all those things, they kept some slaves that can interpret those writings. You understand? So they use those slaves, they learned from those slaves how to interpret those manuscripts that our ancestors had. Because that thing is just like, you know how you say classified document, or maybe
Mm.
archive, something
Yeah.
you keep for your generation. So
Um,
they probably took those things and still had some slaves, some
to be
intelligent slaves.
classified.
Remember,
Yeah.
the Igbo slaves in those days were the most expensive.
Mm.
Yeah, because of their high intellect. So they actually force those slaves, use them to interpret those things, and they keep it. So that's why when they tell you, if they tell you, oh, in 2030 we will invent, we are working towards inventing this, that is a lie. That invention, it was already in their archive a long time ago. You understand?
Mm.
They don't want to bring it out. You understand? So that glory of them being the people that invent things will not go away. It's our
Mm-hmm.
manuscript. So we need to understand, for us to create new ones, we need to go back, connect to our tree, so that they can be bringing us that information of knowledge from the spirit world, from Okike, so that we will be doing things that will
Um,
marvel the world.
Mazi Chukuma, in throwing more light concerning what you are just saying now, you see, now if we are connecting the dots, now we understand the reason why they don't want the children of heaven to be free. Because, they realize that once we are free today, you see those things they thought they have, those things they thought they stole from us, whatever they thought they think, just like as you are saying that in 10 years' time, just like they are saying they're going to invent this and that, they exactly know that whenever we are free, definitely those things is going to expire. So that is the reason why you see why our leader Mazin Namikano was being kidnapped and being held illegally as a British citizen, and yet no one is talking about it. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
It look like we have lost him.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you now.
So what I was saying, we need to go back, because ask yourself, it's common sense. I don't understand why people know they use their common sense. Before
It's
they
not
came,
common, no, my brother.
before they came, eh, we were practicing the ways of our
Mm-hmm.
forefathers, and we lived longer, we lived older. You understand? Now they came, we don't live longer, we don't practice the ways of our
Mm-hmm.
ancestors. Things now is getting bad. They put things for us to do things a certain way. If you check the current statistics now of men to women, it's like one man to 8 women. What happened to the other women? How will they find a husband? But now they make it in a way that they have baby mama, baby daddy drama. 2 women dragging one man, 3 women dragging one man. Whereas we had a system that made everybody live in peace, made everybody happy, made everybody, you understand, develop one another. It wasn't a thing of like, I want to be better than you. You understand? You see, that's why I hate that prayer that you say, "Make me better among my peers." What does that? What kind of prayer
No,
is
no,
that?
the entire system itself encourages that division. I am better than my neighbor. I know all this kind of thing. It gives them that mindset that once it's better for you, forget
They
about what
they
happens to
they
your neighbor.
play
That is the
they
problem.
play shoe men and they play that. No be the mentality of the zoo be that.
Because you know
na the zoo.
our culture is structured in a way ibiri can bili. You cannot outlook your brother's problem. Your brother's problem is your problem. That is where our culture is structured. Anything
But
that happens to
my
your brother
brother,
affects you.
yeah. But to remember teenage how the way we pray. You know, say we don't. Well, sorry to use that language. We don't pray. The way we do our incantation. Look at what we say. He say, "Egbe beru gobere, nke si beyebela, nkukwaya."
Choir. Yeah.
Live and let live. If you
Yeah.
say someone not go live, you yourself you will not live to
Yeah.
see it. You will die off. All our, the way our forefathers brought us up, and the way of our forefathers that we're supposed to go back on it, just like all what we are saying here, is the way that everybody will thrive in our land. When I was growing up, you can walk from morning to morning. Eh?
Please, you remember from our history, we don't have anything like envy and jealousy.
No.
When it might be my turn today, you come to my house, you help me build
That's
my hut,
Yes.
and you help me
so. It's
cultivate
like
my
Yeah.
my
They
land.
used to have age
You know,
grade that do all those
Yeah.
things. Age
See,
grade.
Before now, you dey
mouthpiece
go
of the
job,
gods.
you
Yeah.
go farm
Mouthpiece
for
of
this.
the gods.
Oh my
Mouthpiece of
God.
the gods.
Oh, Lord,
For what you
Lord,
just said
Lord.
now, I want to tell you that
Hey,
I'm a testimony to this. You know
hey.
that those days when I visit home, if I visit home in the village, once I leave from my father's compound to the next my maybe to the next compound, when I go there, whatever they are doing there, even if they are cooking in the kitchen with firewood, I will try to look for something immediately and start helping them doing that thing for them. Not because of anything, but I believe that that was just because it is how we were being cultured, how we were being trained, and how it is. And even if it is firewood, I pick up the axe and try to, one way or the other, to see how I will be able to participate. And thank you will be enough for me and will make me happy and gladdens my heart when I walk home. Because you know
but
what? I will be very,
the
very
thing,
happy
you
when
even be
she
you
will be
be
telling my
fed, you be
grandmother that,
fed.
oh, your son, your grandson came to my house the other day and he helped me to break some firewood. And this kind of love this is the kind of life that we are being known for.
Like the
Thank you.
like the like
Continue.
the age mate. Age mate, this and this one, they will go farm. This and this, they will go work. You work for me, I work for you. Oh my God.
These people really destroy us, finish. They really, hi.
Okay. Hold your thoughts, my brothers. Hold your thoughts. Olise Loka, let's hear from you. Olise Loka, are you there? If you're not there, we'll continue our discourse.
I am here, ezigbo nwanyị dị mma, mouthpiece. I am here.
You are welcome.
You and the Mazi Simon Ekpa child from Chicago. Two of you have already teach me sense on this this thing. That Chicago. Two of these people want to give me IBP. I'm telling everybody. Don't ever say anything. Say, are you sure? No, they don't want to hear it on this our program. On this Biafran issue, they don't want to hear it. Or you come and ask a necessary question, and they know that you are in us, and you come and ask a necessary question. They will disorganize you. They will make sure you you cry.
But ambitiously.
Two of them. Don't play close to them. Yes, I'm telling you, people that I have already go meet with. So
I thank you everybody for being with us, and we are moving forward.
Yes,
We are moving
Our
forward.
eyes on the rising
yes,
sun, on the rising
Our
sun.
people devote themselves that they will continue to do the necessary good job until
Mhm.
time comes. I have already been seeing it. Don't mind those people that are running from Nigeria. Their left eye still peeping into Biafran to see what will come up so that they will come back. They are coming back in full. I think you see, this time many embassies are running down there. I thank God the Americans have already put eye on us so that what we are doing is now going to. Have you been hearing from Fall Down and Die, our Nigerian IPOP? Have you been hearing from them? They know what is coming.
You know here Ikenga say it no be happy.
No, that one have already mad.
Please unmute yourself. Please unmute yourself.
Don't mind us. So go ahead, Olise Luka, please. Don't mind us. So he muted everybody. Go ahead, Olisa.
I'm sorry about that, Olisa. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I didn't know the excitement was too much. If you are there, please unmute yourself.
You see, Olisa, please unmute yourself, please. What have you done?
Yeah. What of Nwekwensu? Are you people still hearing about Nwekwensu? I thank God for what is going on.
Please, can you not call Equincy here? Because we are trying to bring back to life everything our fathers had. So when you want to use Equincy, you use it against the enemy.
Yeah, he called himself
Equincy
Nwa
fight our.
Chineke.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Ekwensu
So
is our deity, but people on what they will know very well, they call it is another thing they calling it. But we know that he is it. But that guy is not somebody that we can recommend or put into our book because all of them have already fallen victim in the front of the Afran people. So every plan have already fall down and died. All the propaganda have already fall down and died. Ekpelime have now become the chief cornerstone and making them to open their eyes and cry. They are waiting the time of prescription, but no prescription again coming. Now everybody are looking for way to join. Onye ji igwu ka ewu na-eso. Ijiri igwu, onwere onye na-eso gị, onwere onye bụ, because na onwere ife iche. Ife nkịta ji eso onye afọ ukwu bụ ọ nyụrụ anyụ ọgbọ agbọ onye abụ ya bụ okwu. So Prime Minister is doing his job. Prime Minister is doing his
Oh
job
my
and
God.
he's doing that job like
Biafra,
a spirit.
which kind,
That there's a spirit.
what kind of
If you throw kerosene at the floor, look at how the kerosene is moving. It will be circulating everywhere. Everywhere. Before you know it, you have already come into under your feet. That is what that man is. Incredible man. When they are shouting, when our Ada are shouting, Obatobie, this my body will be shaking because there's something going on. Since I have my eyes witnessing about Biafra, I have never seen this kind of thing that happening within some year, 2000 and what till this time. If you see changes, if this thing happen like this, the time of Nnamdi Kanu preaching gospel everywhere, going around US, begging them, talking. If it happen like this, my brothers and sisters, we don't have Biafra don't go since. Yes, Biafran have already left the zoo since. But I thank God that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu recommend our PM long time ago. That time everybody is in blind. We don't know what is coming. But now he show us that who is it. Can our passport enter my hand? I can enter a plane and go back to Ani Biafra. Do you see what the goodness are coming now? Mapis. Do you see it? Do you see how Ugodomigodo, how all of them
100%,
come out
100%,
100%
Olisa, 100%,
working? Can you believe that
100%, Olisa.
they even working more?
As we speak today, do you know that we have even more of our Igodo brothers who on the speaker this night?
Olis, I
I am
Ononso,
telling you.
I can feel how Olisa's body is sweeting him.
You don't
The
understand.
way it,
Oh my
the way
God.
it is sweeting
Oh
him.
my God.
He is flowing in the spirit. He is
I
see. In fact,
I have been telling you guys that these people are
My
deceiving us
sister,
long time ago.
my sister, what do you expect? I have told them, we have told them, our Mazinam Bikano told them. You see, these ones that are going to wake
Do
up
you
last year
hear?
are going to be worse than us.
Oh,
I am telling you, these are our brothers that are going to join us now in
oh my
this
God.
second phase.
Their
Eh?
own.
They are going to
What
be worse than
they
us. I
are
am
going to
telling
be
you.
worst. They are going to be worst more than us. They are going to be worst. Just mark this word. And they have already started. They have already started. Don't be surprised that we will carry people along with this thing that we are doing. Before we are doing it, I say Igbo people, Igbo people, Igbo people. Immediately they understand what Obi did. Everybody run away. Everybody start. Know that they are they are now alone. They don't know where to start. I look at them, I laugh. Because when they are saying when they are counting, I'm looking at them when they are counting Obi. I'm looking at them. Even an Igbo meeting here, everybody is against me. When I talk, they will say, "Yeah, leave him. You don't carry that kind of his word will come again." Here, they are now. All of them are running close, close, close. I just give them chance now. Let everybody do what he wanted to do. Finish. Then they will still come back. They have been
There
coming
is
back.
my brother, there is time for everything. That's why I tell you gradually, the more we keep on evangelizing, the more their eyes start opening. It's not their fault. I'm telling you, we don't brainwash for a long time. Now,
That's
gradually,
why I
gradually.
like what happened in Okwama or something. You see that thing that happened in Okwama? Why
Mhm.
I'm telling you that I am because they tried that thing to see if when we come and drag there, but we use sense with them. They can never kill us as they kill us during the war. They can never kill us like that again because they bring people out greeting them. They kill boys, kill men. They will never do that again. Now everything have exposed. The reason that even America have already understand what is going on.
Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you
Yes,
something.
sir.
It's not that America.
The zoo is totally finished.
It's not that America doesn't know what was going on. You understand? But we forced them to talk. We forced them to speak.
That is true. That is true.
It's not
That
that
is
they
true.
don't know. They know because at the end
That
of
is
the
true.
day, all honey and may benefit from zoo. But
Yeah.
we
Yes.
forced them. We
Yes.
forced them
Yes.
to talk because of
My bro,
because of reputation. Let it not be like
They
people keep
wanted to come
quiet.
out. They wanted to come out so that they will try. They will come in for to benefit. That is to feel that yes, we follow help. You
my
understand?
my
That is
bro,
what they are doing. They
my
don't do
brother,
it like they don't do it
But
like
you see,
okay, let us do it.
you see
my
wait,
brother.
let me finish my submission, please. Because
Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay, okay, okay.
una voice loud past my voice. I don't get that kind of voice when I get. So we force them to come out to talk, to speak, so that as the leaders of the free world, so that they will have reputation to save. It's not that they don't know. Blinken is going there. All of them go there. But we have told them, we have showed them that we are not like the thing that they have not seen in a black man is what they saw in us. That persistency, that resilience. You understand? That giving that against that stomach infrastructure and putting our freedom first. So now they have come to realize that these people are not going to stop. So let us jump in on the ship before it's too late. That's why they came out and speak. They know everything. Even United Nations, they all know. But what we are doing, what our PM is doing, what everybody is doing, and the media too, most especially the media, the propaganda is not even going anywhere, because once they lie, we come and debunk it. That's why they came out. But you see the good thing about this thing, the only people that will not come out, they will ride till the end, and then their end will be the pit. They are going to go into the pit. Is Britain. Because
Okay.
how will they come out and talk when your citizen is in the zoo, illegally rendition, kidnapped, and is still there? So I thank Chuko Kikabiama for everything. I thank him for everything. So I just say, let me leave it there. Thank you.
Everybody, if this one speak, it will
So,
be like
so
him. He is the one that if this one speak, it will be like my brother and my sister. What I'm seeing on this thing.
Olisa,
Hey,
it's not, Olisa, let me now add to what Chukwumeze said.
okay, ma.
First and foremost, Britain has not owned up for the genocide
Mm,
of more than 5 million Biafrans.
mm.
And they don't want to own it. And they use BBC to douse it. And they've made sure that all their allies don't talk about, because they will be made to pay for that genocide, and they don't want it brought up. So that is why they are trying virtually everything to make sure that that genocide is not brought up. All right? But unfortunately for them, this is not 1967,
Yes.
1970, when there's no social media. Now that the people are now waking up, those who were not born that time are now waking up to understand, because you can see they were able to talk about the Jewish genocide, the Holocaust,
Mm.
but they don't want to talk about
Biafran.
Biafra Holocaust, because we died more than the Jewish people,
Yes.
My sister,
but they don't
my
want.
sister Mouthpiece, sorry to interrupt you. The Biafran Holocaust will be the beginning of many reparations to be paid to Africa. That's why. That's what Britain is telling them. Don't talk about Biafra, because once you talk about Biafra, others will come up. Congo, Burkina Faso, you understand? We are going to be broke. So that's why they don't want to talk about it. Do you know
Uh,
how many cases that have been sent to ICC that they took it and threw it away? Who is in the ICC? It's in Britain. So the thing
my
is, we
uh,
know
uh, uh,
we know the games.
no
We know.
so no so and mouthpiece. I want to tell you guys one thing. We will try to make sure to make our for us to have our uh um what are you guys calling it? These are our offices we are opening. Eh?
All the liaison
Yes, we try to
offices.
get one in Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau help Biafrans a lot in Guinea-Bissau. They put
Okay,
them,
okay, okay.
yes.
Olisa, hold on, please.
Okay.
Do you know, if you don't have time, see, our minister has gone to bed, it seems, Mr. Snow. But our prime minister is always on Zoom on every Saturday,
Okay.
and every Saturday for fundraising. You call in, you come into the Zoom, raise up your hand, and they will call you, and you remind them, please, you need to have a license of faith in Burkina Faso.
In Guinea-Bissau. In
In
Guinea-Bissau.
Guinea-Bissau, and that from
Those,
there they will now find
yes,
out who is the coordinator
yes,
or whosoever. They will make out a coordinator,
yes.
and you will
Those,
see
this
from
country,
there.
they help us.
Yeah.
Do you know that from this country I come out to here? And
Elisa,
this country, sorry,
can
my
I
brother,
ask a
sorry,
question?
my brother. I want to just to put something in.
Okay, okay.
So, you know that this country, any Biafran that run from Gambia to there, because when was case failed, he come over to, he sent the Gambian people start to send our people back home, and they are holding them, they are locking them up, they are beating them, killing some. Then, yeah, then we run to Guinea-Bissau. Then Guinea-Bissau welcome us, put us into refugee. So, but for me, only me they take out of there, because if you are answering question about Biafra, if you don't answer very well, which showed the citizen that yes, you know what you are saying, they will not allow you. It's only me they take out of that country, upon all the Biafrans there. Even the one that is there before I come, they take you go out of here. If we take you out of here, he can eat anything he want to eat without his mother giving him he say, the man say, what do you mean? I say, yes, you take me over there, Biafra still alive. We have not died. Here, if they see you are strong in homeland or anywhere, they would like to see how they will help you take you out from there, so you will never corrupt other ones. So that is
You see that is so that is you see now. On Zoom on Saturday when the fundraising will be on, and I'll raise up my hand and speak to the Prime Minister and tell him about you.
yes,
Just give me all the details.
yes. I
Just
will
send
send you.
me a
Even I will
DM.
send you the passport they give me in Guinea-Bissau. So I will use it to travel any around Africa. It's here with me too. And my first, I don't have any Nigerian passport. It's only American passport. Is the first passport I have. Plus that UN passport they give to me. They take me here. They give me a house. They house me. They give me motor car. They send me, put me in the school, so I will be going to school. Every treatment I have here, no money. When I land in US, I have only bought one one sefer. That is what remain in my hand. I sleep in Dakar Airport Hotel. I sleep in John Kennedy Airport Hotel here in this thing in
in New York.
yes, in New York. The following morning, they took a plane and take me to Kentucky. When I get to Kentucky, they give me a apartment, which I stay until they are paying me salary every month. They do it until I get a.
Look, all Lisa, in fact, what you
My
are
brother,
telling me here is so.
where have you been
Where have
since
you
all
been?
this
Because
while?
if you were yesterday, Yeah, when
it's never too
when
late,
our
Marcus.
PM
It's never too
when
late. What we need to do now
I
is
will
to
I will I will snap the
gather the
passport now,
pieces.
UN passport, and I will send it to
We
you.
need we need. I believe.
Oh,
I
oh,
believe. Wait, hold on,
on
hold
which
on,
state
hold
is
on,
he
hold
in?
on,
There's
Mazi.
an admin in that state. He
He
can reach
said
out.
Yes,
he's
of
in
course.
Kentucky.
No,
We
sir,
need
no, sir.
every details.
I'm in Kentucky before. Now I moved to Wisconsin. Wisconsin, I am now.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Okay.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Okay.
okay, Olisa, let's not talk too much.
Only Chicago.
Exactly.
Only our sister for Chicago, that Chicago. He knows everything about me, but he always harass me. He don't want. Anytime I call 2 times, he will angry with me. So I
Okay,
uh,
Olisa, Olisa, okay, just relax. Send me all your
okay,
details on Saturday when the Prime Minister will be in fundraising. I'll bring it up,
okay.
okay, and he will tell me what to do with all the details you're going to send me in my
Yeah,
DM,
I will do
okay?
that. I will do that. Just
Okay.
send. I don't know
All
how.
right.
Just send me your listen. If it is
Um,
WhatsApp or anything, I can
audience,
Hold
follow
on,
please.
you up from there.
hold on
A
one
little,
second.
a little
Now,
bit.
so, now, so hold on, please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
not
ahead,
either,
Mazi.
not now, so Mapis, please. If David and see if he will come up, please. Bring him in. David and if you can hear me, please, I would like you to come in. And Mapis, do you know about David and
Of course I do.
Okay.
I was the one who spoke about David Nana to the Prime Minister.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to.
It's okay.
Okay. All right.
So what I want you to do,
Yes, ma.
Olisa,
Yes,
I'll
ma.
still do the same thing. I'll still do the same thing. I'll put you through to the Prime Minister so they would know what to do, what they want you to do. Okay? I'll leave it at that to them.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes,
The most
yes,
important thing
yes.
is that I really love this testimony, and I love this. You see how the Anyash now done the open. I hope you guys are getting the
Yes.
message,
Long
because
time
now
they
this
know. They
one
are
now they even
hiding. They
gave
are
him
hiding.
they even gave him
They are
passport.
hiding.
They even gave him passport, give him everything
Everything.
just for him
I
not
did
to
not
talk about
spend.
his
I did
freedom.
not spend any money to be here. I did not spend any money. I did
Ma-
not have any passport.
See, my brother,
Yeah,
that's why
only only you see when they see that you are serious, they will give you their UN passport. Then you use it to be traveling only Africa. Only Africa. If you want to go here, you go. If you want to go here, you go. They will be looking at you. But when you wanted to travel out, they will take the UN passport will be there. I thank God that I did not leave it in Guinea-Bissau. That I hold it with me. I hold the passport to show them that you have already done this. The even the paper that I used to travel from plane to here, I will take the picture of all of them because it's still with me here in tight.
Okay, I'll just do what I said. Okay, so just send
I will
everything
send.
you need to send so that when I'm talking to the Prime Minister, I can tell him everything you said.
Yes,
With
with
evidence. Our
evidence,
prime minister
with
love
evidence.
evidence. Our
That
prime
Yes.
minister
that
love
passport,
evidences, you know.
even my US passport here, I will even put put it on you. Every of them will be there.
Oh,
Everything will be there.
all right. Okay. All right then. Okay.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
And if your phone number you can also add your phone number so that I'll give them your phone number
Yes,
too.
yes. My phone number will be added. The phone number I will, since I came here. That is the only phone number I'm still using since 2010.
All
Don't
right.
worry, don't
Okay.
worry. You'll be contacted by our
Yeah.
government. Only,
Yes.
only.
They will
Yeah.
contact. They will contact you.
Since I joined this movement, I'm only because I'm not like that buoyant, but I only make my this thing automatic so that my money will be going every month without me know how you go. Eh, so the why I like this government is this: when maybe they go to your account, they not see money. What they will do, they will give you 5 days. 5 days. If you did not, the money is not come in. What they will do again is they will tell you to come back and refresh your account so that they will continue where they stop. I like what they're doing. I follow these people since 2000, and when I come here 2010, I follow these people. They eat my money even without even if I call somebody, cannot answer. I cannot talk to people as I'm talking like this. That is, I can never share my testimony to anybody. They make people to be crazy and mad.
So don't worry, just take it that now that time each now you are home, okay?
Because eventually, before mechie biko na eventually ikwu bụ ka anyị na-ekenesi ụmụnne anyị apụtara n'igwe kịta ike because na edeceive go ha too much. Ụmụnne anyị ndị igoromigoro na ndị ife na pụtara n'igwe na ị na-asarị dọkụgbọkọ ọtọ n'ọnụ kịta na-ekwuzi kịta na-ekwuzi na ha nwa bụ
So na bekee, so na bekee ka
you
ha
look at
na-anụ.
Afsari Dokubo, he come out now and start to talk that he is Biafra. He will never deny of Biafra. Now Wike have already turned his mouth around and starts to speak again. He know, but he said he's not Igbo before. But now he said that he Igbo. Our father, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who born our PM, to make our PM start what he's doing. If our PM follow the rule of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he will never go far. But he take advantage and he make his own way. That he's a man. He's a man. Look at, let me tell everybody what is going on now. If as our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say something, if you listen to what he said, go and serve zoo and come back in shame. Ojuzokalu doesn't cry in the court. Where is he today? He cried, which everybody know he cried. Is he not come back in shame? Have you been hearing Ojuzokalu waiting? He said, "I will. If they don't stop, I will go and bomb this place. I will range and bomb this place." Have you have that power again? No. Did you hear Obasanjo, not Obasanjo, our Imo State governor? Have you been hearing him that I will tell them I will bomb so place. I will bomb so place. I will bomb so. Have you been hearing it now? Nobody.
His Excellency Simon Obatobi,
He said,
Obigo.
our excellency said.
When the
Our
testimony
excellency said, please.
our church kind of
Our excellency said, I will be their guinea, their end.
The end.
Their end.
And they don't end though.
When the Okoto Shirikwe,
and they don't end them. You don't see Kega.
He don't end them. He don't end them.
No, I am no longer a Biafran again. He say political power when they fight. He say you don't want political power again.
Do you know? Last time I went to Nigeria, I stopped when I get down for my plane. People tell me here you have to go to get a visa for Nigeria because you don't have Nigerian passport. I keep everybody quiet. I call somebody in Nigerian this and say, how much will I pay? Say you will pay 300 here. Then if you get to Nigeria, you will pay 200. I say, so how about the visa? He say you send your passport. I tell him that I cannot send my passport to you because I know many people that send their passport to you. You people throw the passport away. Say you lost. So that one say, hi, you can't go to Nigeria now. I say, okay. I go back and start searching. I find out that Nigerian is visa on arrival. Yes, visa on arrival. Then I carry my passport. I jump inside the plane. I run in Nigeria. That visa on arrival is empty. Nobody is on that lane. I follow the lane. Listen to me. When I follow the lane, I go to the because say, Oga, what are you doing on this lane? I say, don't you know what your country is all about? Visa on arrival. He said, but you speak like a Nigerian. He said, my intonation can never go. But I don't mind about whatever. I am on the visa on arrival. He said, we're gonna take you to our boss. So he said, take me to the boss now. I will see the boss. So when I get there, the boss tell me, hi, okay. Visa on arrival. Today is Saturday. We can't give you visa today because we can't give anybody visa on Saturday. I say, oh, you get law about that. I say, he said, go and see my boys and they walk and go in. He said, okay. I come outside. They say $100. I put my left hand, carry $100, give them. They say, okay, go, but try to get your passport before you come back. I say, okay, no problem. I walk into Abuja. I go. When I'm coming back, I take my passport and come in and move away and go where I'm going. You see, these people, they don't know what they are doing from A to Z. All of them, they don't know what they're doing. Now Musa know that the PM is Agaba.
Hey, we
Hey,
need another person to give us
hey,
testimony.
thank you, ma.
Eh?
Thank you, ma.
More
Thank you, ma.
testimony. Thank you. You're
Please,
welcome,
ma. Please, ma.
Lisa. Thank
I don't
you.
know. I will go to your inbox now and text you my number so I can able to connect you correct to as I want. Please, ma.
All
Yes,
right.
yes. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Yes, ma.
Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. So, Nonso, over to you.
Ah, Mike, Orugo, my turn. Off my mic, off my mic.
Ọkwa gị wu okwuchi ovie
Mba,
so
mba, ịnụhụ ihe akpabio kwuru. Ọ sị na Samuel kpa
the governor
the
of the
governor
east.
of the whole Southeast.
So you
Ọ
are
wụ
the
ihe o
governor,
kwuru.
are you the governor of Biafra?
No, ọ maka gọvanọ, odo onye na-azọ gọvanọ na odo onye na PM na-azọ. Akwụkwọ ndị a. Ai, ebere m emegbule ndị a maka chi. I pity for the zoo. That is it.
Do you know what is sweeting me? That we all now have understood that Nigeria, we now know their modus operandi. We now know their thoughts. We know their train of thoughts now. So what we
That
have
is
to
just the
do
fact.
from now, so our caption is now moving forward. You want to keep our leader? Go ahead and keep him. You say he's a saint. You say our leader is a saint, and you still want to keep him there. Okay, we are not telling you to stop. After all, you went and illegally kidnapped him and brought
Which
him
one
back to
is
Nigeria.
stop? No, we should not using the word illegally again. Just kidnap is okay. Put illegal, maybe
Okay,
mistake. They might
okay,
edit it now and put
okay.
legally.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing they
Okay.
cannot do.
Okada kidnapping is illegal. Okay, all right. So they went and they went and kidnapped him. So because of that, they can keep him there. But we are focused. Our eyes is on the rising sun. Okay, so now we are focused. My people, I don't want to hear anyone crying or lamenting that these people don't want to release our leader. Or they say our leader is a saint. Let them keep him there. When that is when their hands start paining them, they will lower their hands and our leader will come out. So, but our eyes is on the rising sun. We are exiting Nigeria, whether they like it or not. Over to you, Nonso.
N'aka ikpeazụ a, ha, na ịma ihe anyị na-emezi kịta na anyị na-akpapụta ya ka o sie. Just
Yeah.
were nọkọta nnọọ akpapụta ya nnọọ. No, it's not a joking matter because since if you notice me, since this new mandate of our prime minister just emerged, and the way I have been following this our government, you know what I always do? Anytime I just hear about the zoo, I will just be laughing. Any of that propaganda, if they like, they come out. Like the other day now, they brought out, they are showing, what they do now is just showcase.
Yeah, I don't know what is their problem. Eh, no, no, no. You want to buy fighter jets? You first of all tell. Okay, are you telling our prime minister that you are buying fighter jet? Did you not hear that our prime minister said anything? He has given order. Anything that fly over any bird, that any suspicious terrorist bird that fly over Biafra's airspace will be brought down. That is an order. Eh? That is an order already. And yet you will still go and buy and review showcase instead of you to buy it and hide it in your backyard so that when you are coming maybe we will not know. So let's see maybe if you will succeed. These people with all this your nonsense, and you know these things are the things that they are using to deceive all those apathy that make them, that used to confuse them, that make them to come out in that their useless media to talk anyhow sometimes. You know, creating the platform for those Sabo and all those Afonjans that have collected peanuts just for only their stomach to come there and, you know. But the good thing is that we have already changed it for them. That is why I said I have been laughing since all this while. There is no amount of propaganda or anything like that. The only thing that I'm only begging our people to do is the needful. That is in the area of finance. That is just the only thing. You know, you see the way we have been narrating them. You see how they are going down due to based on the activities of and the activities of the Biafran government and our defense forces. You see, many companies and more are still going to leave the zoo. So what is now going to left? One of our brother is now asking, say, why are they not talking about it? Why are they going to talk about it? Did they tell you that there have been all this money that they have been getting from all these companies was the how do I call it, allowance for for their Dubai trip? Now you don't know. Have you not heard? Now,
Of
so this
course.
one is nothing for them now. The main money is in your land. That one that they will come and kill you. You know this time around now. Even self, you look at you. You are talking about concrete. Don't you? Have you not seen where they are selling human parts? Is it not being aided by this same terrorist government, where they will now be killing Biafrans and extorting their body parts for to go and sell both penises and the kidney and other things? Have you not seen evidences? So what else do we want to know about all these
I
countries
don't
has nothing.
please, I don't want to talk about this their wanton soup they use
Yeah, Biafran penises.
our
Yeah, they are really
hey,
enjoying it
please,
since. Yeah,
please,
it's
oh my
true.
God,
So
oh,
we have to
please,
talk. Is
please.
our leader Mazin and Kano said it. Now they have been using, they have been enjoying
That is
Biafran men
is
penises I don't know that their China country there. The other day was just as if maybe our leader was joking with it. Did, didn't we saw the one they caught? I think his food trailer with a load of Japan pen. Was that evidence not was it not enough? Was it there? So what are we talking about? So these people don't care. They don't care. What they just care is they just to conquer, just to come to Biafra land. You know, whatever that thing that is coming from. I don't know. Whatever that thing. And those things that they are killing us for is something that we can even give them for free. You know, give them for free. But they decide to want to oppress us and, you know, think that they know it all. But this time around, they are killing
the
us.
thing is that they have the fear. They have fear of us because they know we are very smart people. That is just the thing. They
Yeah,
feel that yeah.
they feel that if they allow us access to control what we have in our, they know that we even just if Caesar, if they allow us at us now, we that just only with our since all these years, since decades, since we were born, they have denied us all those access to our mineral resources, and we never based on that. You understand? But we still remain who we are, just only with our inventions, our human resources, our wisdom, our brain that God has already deposited in us. Then attach those mineral resources. This Caucasian can come and take our mineral resources and refine it and get fuel, get gas, or get whatever they get. What do you think that we, the owner, that is in our land, when we start definitely refining that, do you know what and what we are going to get, or what are we as a Biafran, what are we going to discover out of those things that they are they hurriedly refined and get the one and quickly rush to the market so that they get, these people are hungry people. We have been feeding them and very greedy people.
The
So
thing
if
is
they
that
give us access to all these things, then you will see the heaven on earth. Our leader Mazina Lukano was telling you about, because we are Biafrans. Go ahead, thank you.
yeah, so the thing is that they know us quite well, that we are very religious people, and we believe in live and let live. We don't believe in killing any other human being. But for them, they know we are so strong-willed that they will never be able to get what they want from us without using that religion to subdue us to get what they want from us, because they know we are blessed, our land is blessed. So what they wanted to do is either for the fact that we are so into religion, they pushed us deeper into religion. That's why when Okonkwo said that things has fallen apart, because the center can no longer hold, because that center that they tapped, that center that they tapped is our conscience, our religious core. They picked it, and then that was when they sucked us in, and then the center could not hold anymore, because we all we were in disarray. Now they say they told us that, now which kind of religion will make you disrespect your parents, hate your parents, don't listen to your parents? It's only what that religion tell you. That is what it is. You have to believe it. But they forgot that family unit, the father is the God that you are seeing. Everything about love and respect is that father, that family unit. So let me yield now for somebody else to speak, either Drake,
Mouthpiece,
Jack,
mouthpiece,
or
mouthpiece.
yes.
I like
Okay.
what you said. But when Biafra come, if you wanted to go for Christianity or religion, you go. But government must control you. You will never do it. In overseas, we know how they control them. So we have to control every
Exactly.
man with him.
Exactly.
If
Exactly.
your God is doing something for you, let him do it in your house, and don't bring it outside to shout on the street or walk on the street and disturb people. You want people to come to your church. You want people to do. We control them. So if our Biafran people have already traveled, especially Bini people and Igbo people and the other Delta and some Benues, they have traveled. Other countries, other are in Nigeria, all of them there, like Northern. It's now they open eyes to start to travel. And I don't know how many of them that have already traveled, but all the people that travel so far get their way to get where they are. They have already opened eyes. They know what that Oyibo people used to, how they treating their people. Everybody are going to bring it down to our table. And the PM have already known all these things before anything. So nobody, if you say you Christian, go ahead. But what we don't want is those Muslims. They will never get a share in our side, and they will never come in, because I know who they are.
Exactly.
And our PM have already said it.
Exactly.
He said that he count the people he want in, and those people he want in, you have to be disciplined. Yeah, my sister. Here in United States, you can't see church anywhere. Somebody just jump up and open church anywhere. No, no. You will be under one canopy, so that if you fuck up, the government will hold that church you are under. You must go maybe afternoon. The other one go in the morning. The other one go in evening. So that is the church here. Everybody have his own right. They give you right for everything, but right, right for everything, not for you to come to the street and disturb people. Yes, and not for you
Exactly.
to collect
But,
tithes. You collect tithes. You collect
I
tithes
didn't
and
even
offering.
know
You
when.
collect tithes from
I,
offering for people in your church. You did not register it to give that person the paper. At the end of the year, the person have to use that paper to go and give the government. Say, this is where I throw this by part of money I get. Government will give you the money back. Then you tell me that somebody will be reaching to heaven. Mouthpiece.
Thank you,
we
Lisa.
get we
Thank
get
you so much. In fact, Biafra is going to be so sweet. I'm telling you, Biafra is going to be so sweet. Drake, are you still there? Are you still with us, Drake? Drake, are you still awake? Are you still awake? I don't know. Jack, over to
Yeah,
you. You want to contribute?
yeah. When Biafra come, some of all these people, they will. I say when the jungle don't mature, everybody go locate itself. They will definitely. The thing will just die natural death. Although some of us will come up to preach, and those of us, like our brother said, those of us that have been enlightened. No, my eyes opened when I came to abroad. I was so brainwashed with this religions of 18. I was so blinded by so many things. But immediately I stepped my foot out of the shores of that Democratic Republic, that Mabel Republic. My eyes opened because I begin to see things. And I say, what? What has been going on in my life?
Prayer
Have
point
I been
change.
I begin to ask, what is going on?
Prayer
Is this
point
how these
change.
things work? So this is rubbish that I've been doing since. What is and my perception and everything about me started changing. I started asking questions: who am I? What have been our root? What have my ancestors been doing? Because I saw that these people are doing different things entirely. And the one that baffled me much was during the death of the queen. The ceremony they did, you see that every traditional thing they did in that ceremony was all about Christianity. And this is their culture. And this is
Hey,
their culture. And I said, so I've been practicing these people's culture since. And I said, I'm worshiping God. Eh? What kind of thing is this? And I said, all this sent, this one sent, that one sent, that one, they are calling every day. I'm calling every day. I'm using to pray. Who are all these sent? Is it not the ancestors of all these people? Where are my own ancestors? Why am I not calling them? Why am I not mentioning Saint Okonkwo, Saint
They are
Madueke,
devil.
Saint
They
this
are
one?
devil to your heart.
What's happening? All these people don't even know me, and I'm calling a white man to come. That means I've been slave to these people spiritually. That's why when I pray,
look,
prayers doesn't they don't come to pass.
didn't you see what happened that day? Mazi Jack, didn't you see what happened that day with all the rituals, and then that spirit, that man that passed through, the ghost that passed through. I don't know, but, if you people go back to watch what happened that very day, you know that these people have been practicing virtually the opposite of what they gave you
Satanism,
to.
that's the language. The truth is that you see that what they practice is pure their culture, whatever they believe, and that is what they give us to be practicing. That is why when you talk about this thing, it is the sacrifices of our own people. Like somebody was saying that day that Clara Jean or that lady that used to lecture in this thing said that they need the blood, need our blood to sacrifice to the God of the sun or whatever God they are worshiping. You see,
But that, believe me, it's just that they didn't show it that very day. I'm sure of it that they sacrificed the blood of some people
yes,
that
now
very day.
definitely they will
They
show you
buried
now.
that woman.
Was he not buried inside the place they call their church or be their temple? But you see that that demon, the spiritual, the demonic powers to sustain this their occult, this their religion. Those who believe in it must be sacrificed. That is why.
Make una remember, I be pastor for Mountain of Fire before. I be pastor for
Me
Redeem.
na Reverend
I
Father
have been
before.
pastor for Choosing. I have carried their cross. So no, no.
Nonso,
We are not trying to condemn.
Nonso,
We are
are
not
you
trying to
there?
condemn. We are just talking
Nonso,
about what we've been able
Are
to
you
discover.
there?
I'm here now. I'm here.
We are just trying
Not
to.
out of
Pastor.
I'm going to I have things to
No
do,
problem. No problem. No props. No
so
props. No props.
I might go anytime.
No props. No props. No props. Mouthpiece of the gods. You really made it happen. No props.
She's awesome. She's someone
Thanks.
that always
Thanks.
coming out. Sometimes I ask, Mouthpiece, are you sleeping at all? And sometimes I ask.
I sleep. Oh, Nonso is always Nonso can say 24
Please,
hours. I tell you,
no,
most of them say
yes.
24 hours. University,
Hey,
some of them can
Jesus.
stay like 20 hours. I'm telling you,
That's
David
why people
Nana,
are
all
talking
of them.
about
I'm
you
telling
and
you.
also and the 247.
Mazi
Our they say
Jide Waka is there.
you people are,
Mazi
I
Jide
don't
Waka
know.
is
GD work,
there.
GD worker is. I don't see GD worker is not here
You
now.
know,
No,
it's
he
good
used to
as
be.
you people are doing it today because
Yes, I know. And
on
I just
weekend the people will just try to get the this our space. People are our men. People are coming out to put on their. But it's good that we are doing this Monday own as we are doing it now. So I thank you, Nonso. I thank you very very much. Mouthpiece, thank you for supporting Nonso.
Nonso is doing great.
Derek King, please,
Drake
Drake.
has
Sorry
left us.
about my even. So I like the what you people are doing. And Usoko Wado, Urobo Wado. I give you people upper
I
hand.
don't.
I
It's
thank you
like
people.
university has been here, but he hasn't come up to speak. Maybe he's busy.
But
I hope you
he
didn't
can put
forget. I
earpiece.
hope you didn't
Yeah,
forget
he can
to
put
mention
earpiece.
Mazi Jack Obi because his contributions today was really awesome, and we hope to see him more.
I believe that
Mazi
God will
Jack
give us
Obi.
money to contribute to.
Thank you.
Amen. I believe.
Are we concluding? No, sir. Are we concluding now?
This our Biafran people. Anytime we want see now, one person that don't you see exactly what I want to see. Anytime we want to conclude, that is when they will request for mic. I will still give you the mic.
Okay.
Are
You
we
did
not
text.
Biafrans? We're supposed
We
to be
like
You did
concluding
no
how
text.
many
no no. We
times?
like ourselves. Let me tell you the truth. Let me
The
tell
love is
everybody. Let me
massive.
tell
It's
everybody
too
the truth.
much.
We like ourselves. We like ourselves. A good Biafrans. Once you come in,
You did text. Pick the mic. You did text. Pick the
okay.
mic. You did text. Pick the mic. We'll give you at least 3 minutes to speak. Where's UD again? I think I saw it. Okay, he's
Yeah,
still
he's on.
requesting, but I
No,
gave him.
he was on the mic. He's on the mic now. You can unmute yourself, Judith. I don't know this network sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, please. Just speak on. Thank you. We can hear you very loud and clear. Go ahead. You're welcome, sir.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity for me to speak. I don't know how to express this, even though that this is my backup Twitter space, it's my backup account. They always try to kick me out in my major Twitter space and handle. But I'm trying my best. I really want to hook up with this program because all you guys are saying is really interested. I can feel the fun. I can feel the happiness in the house. I can feel the strength. I can feel the vision that all of us are in one spirit, And what all of you are saying there is always what is in my mind. And that what makes me to realize that this Biafra is actually a spirit indeed. You understand? I don't know if I'm coming out clear. Are you guys hearing me?
We are hearing you very loud and clear. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Loud and clear, loud and
Very,
clear,
very,
you the
very,
text.
very, very audible, sir. Go
I'll
ahead.
tell you. So, you know, I used to tell people that Biafra is a spirit, but some people that are not in the spirit don't understand. If you are not called, you are not called. You understand? If you're not called, you're not called. And how are you going to know the people that are called? It's the only people that know where they are coming from. You understand? We Biafrans, we true Biafrans, we know where we are coming from. And we actually know where we are going. Then if somebody asks me, where are we coming from as Biafrans, I always tell the people, we are the Biafrans, that people that love themselves, people that love progressive, people that love peace, people that love equity and justice. And we find ourselves in a country where they don't recognize us, a country where we, the Biafrans, we are the one that develop the whole nation. We are the one that plays the nationalists. We are the one that does everything. But at the end of the day, they always think evil about us. They always lie. They're always there to kill us, to destroy us, to maim us. And now we, Biafrans, have decided to leave the country and have our own nation. And Biafra is going to be the beacon of light to the whole Africans based on what our leader said in Mazina Nikalo. Understand? And the people that have been choosing for this restoration, they are mean. They are mean. 190 mean. And they can't. You understand? And people are being divided in many, many zones. Everybody needs to understand where you are functioning from. And as long as you are doing it voluntarily with all your heart, and you know where you are going to, and where we are going to, our eyes are on the rising sun. My peace is there. I don't know most of the people that are there. I know my peace, as you know, I'm not always on Twitter because everybody is being focused on where you've been channel to. But sometimes when I've been privileged to meet us online, I see us saying almost the same thing that I'm saying, almost the same thing I'm doing on my own part. Understand? I made a video. I don't know if some of you saw the video 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I was just telling them there are two sets of people in this struggle. The people that want to make it happen and the people that don't want to make it happen. Then I now say that in that video, if you are part of those people that don't want to make it happen, don't want to make Biafra to come to pass, it's better respect yourself now. Respect yourself now, because all could be over. All you need to do is to pack one side and be looking. But completely. If you are claiming that you are a Sabo, or you are claiming that you want to fight against those that are fighting against those that want to make it happen in this restoration, thunder go fire the person completely. So I don't want to find myself in that zone. I don't want to. I pray to God that I don't want to. All we need to do is to encourage those that are doing it to make it happen. And there is something that God has given to you for you to make it happen. Just contribute it in any way, little or big. And that is the spirit I saw here tonight in our midst. I just want to say thank you so much for all you guys that are bringing out your time to be on space, to educate Biafrans, to bring solutions, to analyze things the way it is. And the way you said it, the way I'm feeling it, the same way the Prime Minister is feeling it, the same way that we are being chosen, are being connected to feel it. It's only people that are that, or only people that have negative mindset, that always come in our midst to bring confusion. And we are wise enough to dictate them out. You understand? The stage that we are in now is that Biafran government in exile is restoring our nation against the terrorist state of Nigeria. And after restoring that nation, that Biafra, every terrorist in our land, after the 2nd December announcement of the Biafran declaration, all of them is going to run away from Biafran land. That one is for sure. And the Mazina Nikalo they are holding now, they used to say that Mazina Nikalo is a criminal, he's a terrorist, because he's only using honorary mic for the freedom of his own people. They call him a terrorist. Now, they are now using the same man now, they are calling Mazina Nikalo a saint. So now I like the question Mark Peace put there. Now, if they are now seeing Mazina Nikalo as a saint, why are they not releasing him? Why are they not releasing him? That is the question we need to ask ourselves. And that's the question we need to be asking them now, from now going on. You understand? And the Mazin and Kanona, our PM, Sam Lekpa, they are calling a terrorist. Our PM have made it very, very clear to Nigerian state that is no more a Nigerian, that is fighting for the betterment of his own people, that he cannot be alive to see people kill our people again and escape. And is under self-defense, which is under international law, which is nobody's going to be against him. But the Nigerian state keep on calling him a terrorist. But the good news is that we don't even care what they are calling us this time around anymore, because we are focused. We know where we are going to. One when I put it today, they put it tomorrow. When I put it today, they put it tomorrow. Because millions of people have died for this. And anyone that is in this Biafra restoration that is still having a doubt, or that is still having any moment, or that is still having any unbelief that Biafra have not come, let that person rethink now. We are in our home now. Biafra restoration has been come to actualization. So may God bless each of every one of us as we keep on fighting, as we keep on being positively and progressive towards our mission, which is our goal, Rising Sun. It is at our hand now. So all hail Biafra and Airborne. God bless you all.
God bless you. God bless you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. You said it all. You said it all. There's nothing to remove and there's nothing to add. Thank you. Now, let's go to our own Mazi Chibueze. Thank you.
I think we should be timing ourselves now, and let's see if we can conclude now. Tomorrow, so I will be able to. I don't know who will be hosting tomorrow. If possible, I might be coming back. If this place is empty. So, Mazi
Sleep.
Chibueze, you're welcome back, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Sleep, don't worry. Sorry.
No, be sleep or
Okay.
sleep worry me for this one. This Ogogoro where they drink this night will distract me. So sleep no be my
Okay,
eye.
okay, my brother. I wanted to answer the brother way asked within why they holding Mazen and the kind of. I maybe he wasn't on the space before I answered him. I want to tell you who the text. I beg, Mazen and the kind is a saint. And Nigeria is jaga jaga. They can't let Saint go because he's praying for Nigeria to be better. So that's why they're keeping him. We tell them, say, may they keep him so that he can pray for Nigeria until when we want Martin Nandekano, then go give him to us. Okay, my brother, no worry. So I know say everybody mind there for Martin Nandekano. Is doing the mission that God have sent him. Don't worry about that. I'll have another thing I wanted us, please, to this Umunna meeting. There is something we are trying to see. There is what they call NGO. NGO is organizations that help government. It's a good thing if people can, group themselves. It is a way of fundraising too to help. We can go extra miles in order to be able to attract people from all walks of life to be able to support the government. So I will try to, although I have requested this from PM before. PM told me whatever anybody knows he can bring to the table, let him do. It's something that he has approved before. So I'm still soliciting for people who could be able to raise up. We can get ourselves teamed up and be able to have NGOs in the Biafran land that can be able to help Biafra government in exile. Any little thing or any little idea that we can bring in to be able to fundraise, that's what we need right now. Because so in any way we can, I want us to, if we go to sleep, think about it. If you can bring anything to table to help in that form, it will be a welcome idea because we need that. And that one.
All right, Dewo Mazichubeze, thank you very much. That's why we are Biafrans. The most important thing, we keep saying it, all work I mean, all play. I mean, how do I say it? Work without, I mean, faith without work is like, pouring the water into an empty into a basket. So after all said and done here, I really still want to use the opportunity to appreciate we Biafrans because we are really doing great. I can't really thank you enough, and most especially how our government has been managing the little resources, our little funding in our own way, our various ways that we have been doing the needful because it's not easy. One thing is to fund, and the other thing is to manage. So, Biafrans, we have the best government who knows how to manage every fund and every resources that is being made available. We can see the results, we can see the achievements. So this is not time for us to be preaching or begging anyone to do the needful. As I've said before and I've said earlier and I will repeat again, in this aspect of funding, we are in a war. We are not in a competition. So do whatever you can, do whatever as God has blessed you. Don't be greedy. Whatever you are doing, you are not doing it for us. You're not doing it for Mazi Samuelba. You are not doing it for me. But you are doing also for yourself, for your children, and for your born generation and your born children. So please, this is a tax. This is a tax, especially we in the diaspora right now. This is the only task that our government is demanding from us. Fund, fund, fund. In every meeting, in every town hall meeting he goes, he always solicit for fund. So, and this fund we are talking about, we need it now, not tomorrow, so that we'll be able to do the needful. This Biafra, we don't want to fight it today and fight it tomorrow anymore. We want to do the needful once and for all and let our people be free. Our unborn children will be free. So that by the time we are no more here, we will rest in peace, not having all different thoughts that, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. So let's get the job done now. Our leader, Mazin Nadukano, is already in the forefront. We have a prime minister, we have a government, we have all it takes to build and stand the country from our current government. We have all it takes. We all can see the progressive steps right from the lobbying from the United States of America. You can see how far, you can see where Biafrans, our liberation has gone. You can see how far our liberation has gone through our prime minister, through the chief of staff, our chief of staff, Mwara Boise. These are through our finance minister. How many through our European rep? How many of you can I mention? These are the wonderful things. Haven't we seen how God has blessed us, giving us professors, giving us people that are highly due and qualified to handle these strategic posts? Who is paying them? All these people are volunteers. It is only Chukwu Kitabiama because they know the sacrifice. They know what it means for freedom. Please, my brothers and sisters, the door is still open for you. If you have not been supporting this is the time. This is the opportunity for you to turn your back. Return, because Biafra is your only hope. If you think you are having hope somewhere else, or you think you are putting your hope on your passport, look, let me tell you, with the way things are turning around now, you see Europe, America, and all these places you think you found comfort today will no longer be comfortable for you, because you know why? Because the law and the rules and regulations that you are enjoying today will no longer exist in due time. And I'm telling you, as soon as Biafra is being declared, things are going to turn around all over the world. Things are going to change, because then you will understand that we are not just Biafrans, but we are the children of God. When we are telling you our histories, how the world started and how we brought civilization and how they have been maltreating us, subduing us, you know, when Biafra will be declared, so many things will be unveiled. The illegal detention, the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not just ordinary. This thing is just happening for the whole world. This thing is going to break a very big history. It's going to break a very big record. I am telling you, see this thing that they have been suppressing from that the whole world and everybody. You see this kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the whole world is going to be aware of it. If the whole world is not aware of it, I don't think that we have started. I'm telling you, they must talk about it, and it's going to be happening very soon. If you have not seen any sign, just go back and make sure you are following up. And so let's just start from the statement coming from the United States. I think one of the departments in the United States. Just take that for a step. So then remember the words that he used, that when the United States leads, the rest of the world follow. So, and they have already taken the lead. So the rest should be history for you. So if you want to know more, go and ask John Paul. John Paul can explain to you until the redeclaration of Biafra on the 2nd of December this year, 2024. So my brothers and sisters, I really want to appreciate each and every one of us that have been on the mic, both those on the listening session. It has been a really long day. Both those that have been kicking off and on, but you never give up. Thank you, Mr. Drake. You really find your way, even not only on the speaker, but you also found your way to the co-host. Wow, that is who we are. That is who we are. We are Biafrans. We never give up. So you see, when you don't give up, you see the kind of victory that is ahead of you. Mr. Drake, I'm going to use you as an example tonight. I mean, tonight or this morning, I'm going to use you as an example because of not giving up. That is what we are doing. The kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to make us give up, but instead look at how far it has brought us to. If you have given up before, you wouldn't have made your way to the co-host as I speak right now, Mazi Drake. So this is what we are talking about. So Biafrans, it's about time for us to step up, intensify whatever you are doing in the media. Now the radio is going to be covering some of the riverine areas. So this is the time for the media to to increase and intensify. We even need more warriors on this media. So because since they are now getting used to our handles attacking us, trying to kick people off and on, so we should also be ready for them with different accounts to make sure that the gospel must be preached and the message must be sent accordingly. So thank you very much. I will allow each and every one of us that is on the speaker now to just use one minute each to just make your closing remark. And I'm going to start from Mazi Jack Obi. You have the mic if you are there. Please unmute yourself 1 minute, your closing remark.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Also, I remain on the existing protocol. Also, I want to thank you very much for your resilience and your time today and to this time. I thank you so much for bringing out that time to create this avenue for us to come and express ourselves and express our demand for a separate state from Nigeria. It's finance that we need, which is very, very important, especially those of us in diaspora. We should put our name, let our contribution be towards our liberation, so that our children, and our generation will come to realize that once upon a time we were part of those who contributed, made every effort to see that we got our freedom. Be that special citizen which we are demanding from you today, because without your contribution, we'll go nowhere. The door is still open because the time is running out, and very soon this opportunity is a call of duty, it's a call to service, it's a call of patriotism to your nation. Very soon, this call of contribution, this call of donation to your liberation will soon stop. This opportunity will not be available anymore. If you've not been contributing, I urge you now to seize the opportunity to start contributing henceforth, because in few months' time, this opportunity will cease, and every other door that you have to show your contribution to this liberation will be closed. And those that are still contributing, some of us that are contributing, we should endeavor, if we have more, we should put more, because we need to go home, and home we shall surely go. In the name of Chukwu Kabiam, I thank everybody present here today. Good night.
All right. Thank you very much, Mazi Jacobi. This our Mazi Jacobi. Well, anyway, I don't know the part of Biafra you're from, but anyway, sometimes our voices, the intonation of our voices might be telling us, different parts of Biafra, but anyway, we are all
Honor,
one.
bro.
From the yeah, okay, Dalo one. All right, thank you very much. Your contribution has been so on point, and we do really appreciate you. Though, whenever we are on spaces like this is your space. You are always welcome. Whenever you request for the mic, you are allowed to speak. Though sometimes our spaces are being crowded, flooded with professors, ministers, and sometimes bringing in black people. So just always feel at home whenever you are here. So that's just the fact. So I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. So I go straight to Mazio Lisa. This one you just one punch me from that side. I didn't slap. Go ahead and meet yourself. Mazio Lisa. Your
Yeah,
closing
yeah.
remarks,
No,
sir.
so I thank you very, very much, and you are doing the best and following what is going on. You are you are on the right side. I thank you very, very much. You are doing good, and everybody always appreciate what you do. You understand? As I giving you the this thing, so I'm giving to mouthpiece that are supporting. You see, Draki, Daraki, as you guys are supporting one another, is the best life. Leave whatever you leave everything you are doing, you come out and support. That is what we are looking up, because we cannot do it by saying don't bring our time. People that give their time, appreciate them. You understand? Even people that are listening, appreciate, because they are learning many things. You understand? They are learning. They are learning, and everybody must put head together on this issue. You understand? According to our brother that I speak, when you have something, throw into the ground. Make sure that you wet the ground, so that our PM will be happy. He will be happy. You know that there's people that behind, not to come and listening and leave. No, make something. Make something. If the noise is not there, there's no one that can hear the noise. So we better make some noise and make sure that we make the noise to the extent that it will help us to move forward. Eh? I thank you people that are coming. Thank you for making this space hot and making it good for us to be together today. I thank you to come tomorrow. And also continue to invite people as far you are opening, because I know today is Monday, and some people go to work, they're tired, and Yeah, but it's good that we continue to do this. Eh? So make una sleep well. The people that are going to sleep now, sleep well. People that are waking up, may the day be good for all of you. Yes, I will continue to be here always to follow us. Yes, please donate. Donate as you can. As you can. If you are donating $1 now, please try to make it two. If you can able to do, because you have already see the victory that are coming out. We will never go back. We have to be moving forward, 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 forward. Yeah. So I thank you everybody that are here today. I thank you listeners. I thank you for people that speak. May Chukwu Kabiyama bless all of you. He say.
Thank you very much. I think Mazi Chibueze has given his closing remark. If I'm not correct, please you can signify. I will quickly go to my co-host Mazi Drake. Please, Mazi Drake, if you are there, before I go to Mouthpiece of the Ghost, then we draw to conclusion. Mazi Chukuma, you are here. Mazi Chukuma, go first. Go first, Mazi Chukuma. Unmute your mic. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mazinon. So, thank you, our able, wonderful sister, Mouthpiece. Thank you all. Also, man, you've really done great work today, man. All day, all day, all day. Thank you so much. Well, Biafrans, what we are doing is speaking for itself. Everyone is contributing immensely, but we can do more. Right now, we can see that the gospel of Biafra is penetrating everywhere, and the world is feeling it. The world is shaking. The world is ready for Biafra. Some people in the world are scared because Biafra is coming. But at the end of the day, we are only doing that which Chukwu Kikabiyama mandates us to do, and we'll continue to do the needful. So let's continue to support our PM, support the government. Let's continue to donate immensely because we need those funds. Let's continue to do the needful wherever we find ourselves. Let's always endeavor to be good ambassadors of Biafra. So thank you so much once again. It's such a pleasure to be in the midst of my brothers and sisters talking about Biafra. Thank you so much once again to the host. Thank you to the co-host, all the Biafra in the house. Thank you so much. I need my mic.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mazi Chukuma. You've been, prompt and mining the ups and downs and your busy schedules. I really appreciate you for making it up to this hour for giving us your closing remark, which is very, very important. This space is being recorded, so closing remarks are very, very important. So really appreciate you, Mazi Chukuma. Thank you very much. So without wasting much of our time, I will quickly go to Mazi Drake. Please, my co-host, if you are there, you can unmute yourself. Haven't heard from you for some time now. So the mouthpiece of the gods, please, as we are drawing to conclusion. Okay, Drake is back. All right, mouthpiece of the gods, you can prepare yourself for your closing remark while I draw it to an end from there. Thank you. Go ahead, Mazi Drake. I really appreciate you, my co-host. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, my brother, I really want to thank you, sir. I appreciate each and every one of us. It has not been easy. Yeah, my brother, bro, also. You see why God is really
really, really happy with people like you because we are the people that are making Biafras proud. You are really a nice person. Thank you. Thank each and every one of us here. My sister Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. Thank everyone for making keeping this space up to this moment. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I want to tell each and every one of us, please, whatever we are doing for this struggle, please keep it up, double it. Yeah, whatever you're doing for this struggle, double it, because the moment we are now, we are at the critical moment right now. So forget about any propaganda, any shenanigan, whatever, anything. Focus. We are the rising sun. Thank you. Thank everyone. I think I will for here for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was very, very brief, and I love that. Very, very, very brief and understanding. Thank you very much. I will quickly go to my first co-host, Mouthpiece of the Goddess, Prince of Biafra land. I should call it in full. Please, if you are, oh, she already told us that she might leave us anyway. So if she's not picking up the mic, let's assume she has given us a closing remark. She has really made it happen today, and I really want to say I appreciate you, Mouthpiece of the Gods, the Goddess of Biafra land. You are really a warrior, and we have more of you, and that is the reason why we are so glad and happy. I wouldn't end this program today, this space, without giving a shout out to Sister Clara Dames, even though they are not here right now, wherever they are. I will also give a shout out to our Sister Helen Peters. I'm also giving a shout out to our rich sister. You see, these people, you see, I don't joke with them, I'm telling you. Yeah, I also want to give a shout out to our own university. This is my own brother. This is my own blood. You see, when they say you are from Delta, yeah, this are evil, yeah, that one. Look, I just the look. You just they play, just they play. Now, when the time sets, now you will know. Don't worry, and that time is coming soon. So I wouldn't end this program, this show, this place without giving a shout out to, Mazi Chukuma, who has been been here, giving me the energy. His voice is like vitamin, it's like the strength renewing. Even Drake, this your miracle. Continue to do more. You see, there is power in not giving up, and your voice was like, you really made it happen today. So shout out to you too, and Mazi Olise, Mazi Jack Obioma Obiora. I'm going to follow you back right away. I just did. Sorry, I just noticed that you sent a request. So Mazi Samuel Ekba, those on the listening, I'm not going to end without giving a shout out to Mazi David Nana. You see, these are our warriors. These are one of the space giants, that have been making it happening. I remember Mazi David Nana, who has been doing a very great job, not until, I don't know, maybe if it is the Zoo, Janjaweed network, that virus is network, this time around, they don't allow him to hold space, but I will hope that in due time, you're going to come back and get everything fixed and, return back to your position, because now the radio is now going viral, so we really need to bounce back to our feet. It's very, very important. You get why. Mazi Chizoba, shout out to you all. Misha, shout out to you. Mazi Ezobioha, one of Biafra. Yeah, I get enough people where they follow me. Make on no vessel and they follow on my back now. All right, this is my new account though. Mazi Isaac Chi, shout out to you. This is our sister Ihechi. Wow, Wanda Ihechi, shout out to you. You're always on the listening section, and I know you have a lot. I will not be surprised to see you one of these days on the speaker, because I know that definitely your contributions is going to speak. Anyway, God bless you. You've been there patiently listening. Biafra First Love. Oh, my darling. My God, you've still here. Oh,
My
God
brother,
bless you.
my brother also.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
the star
Drake.
man is
Mazi
also
Drake.
star man has also opened studio.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. So,
Wow.
right now, I'm rounding up this one. So,
Yeah,
we'll,
it's okay.
we'll watch.
I think you need to rest. It's not easy.
Yeah,
Doesn't
of
be easy
course.
at all.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Drake. So we need to do the needful. We're tackling them from all angles, So everywhere Biafrans are there. So right now, I'll Biafran First Love. Now you even rewake the spirit of yourself and that magic way you do today. Anyway, me I no forget. I hope we will see in Finland anyway. I hope so. Anyway, yeah, thank you. See, she's not even sleeping. All right.
My sister Biafra First Lord.
We love you. We love you. We love you so
We
much. Thank
love you
you.
so
You
much.
did a very
At
wonderful
least
job.
you have been with
You
us
gave
since.
me the energy. She gave me the energy. She gave me the energy. Yeah. Yeah. She gave me the energy. All right. So I'll quickly go straight to Mazi Samuel Ekba, Mazi Adex, Mazi Adams Kano, Uba. You see, many people they follow me, Uba Celeste. No vessel. Don't take. They don't send that request now. They don't they use one eye till they look me. We say this man. All right. Uba Clement, Chisom, and Iwanya. Iwanya Chinonso, my namesake. All right. Yeah. Ike Bukwara, I see make I check out whether I will not, they will not. So, all right.
The pronouncer can't stop us.
You funny. All right. Mazi Domi Okeke. Thank you very much. Mazi Emeka Emmanuel. Yeah, I just followed you back. God bless you. And Mazi Vision 55. Is this not our minister? Mazi Vision 555. Anyway, all right. So thank you very much, fellow Biafrans. So it is now very, very important that one thing that we must take and keep in back of our mind, that the defense and the defense of our land, of our land, is a tax that we must, fulfill. So remember, our forefathers, they didn't, uh, they didn't, our forefathers was not defeated. As for those that are saying that they conquered, nobody has conquered. Our forefather was not defeated. It is not we, this generation, that they are going to defeat. So we are going to take everything that they might think that they have been taken, they took away from us. We are going to restore, because even in the Bible, God said also, there's a place that I read in the Bible too then, that where he said that he's going to restore back, so maybe this time around it's not God is going to help us, but with our own hand and our determination and our focus, just like as we are doing it, Biafra is guaranteed. So thank you very much, each and every one of us. I really appreciate those that contributed, those on the listening session. I'm going to call it good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, or good night. From here, it's good morning.